Okay. Tech, technical difficulties. Technical difficulties. AI, please, please fix my technical difficulties. AI, help. My goodness. Okay. So, I don't know what happened there, but I have now set it to low latency instead of ultra low latency. So, maybe ultra low latency was not the sauce. Maybe we needed something else. But yeah, here we are. Hopefully, watch. I probably lost 100% of my audience in that time period. But anyways, okay. So I want to do a quick test. Um, and I want to see how long it takes for you guys to respond back to me because I don't know how low these latencies are. So, um, the first person to respond one, well, just say one in chat. Okay, 7 seconds of latency. Okay, do five. Okay, it's about 7 seconds, 8 or seconds or so latency, 6, 7, who cares, of latency. So not bad, a lot better than the previous stream. I think the previous stream was like 30 seconds, which is a little bit of pain. So yeah, we're good now. And yeah, we don't want none of the. No, no, it's too early. It's that's a dead meme. It's a year old. Oh man, it seems like it sticks with older people a lot more than the young ones, though. All right. So I am live now. I do want to try the ultra low latency settings someday, but to reduce that, that's 6 seconds of 7 seconds of delay. But anyways, regardless, welcome guys. Thank you guys for coming to the stream today. We are going to be doing some stuff today, doing the AI VTuber stuff, the AI VTuber model character, and then just some pipeline stuff. I did see something interesting called Kimmy K3. So apparently Kimmy K3, I'm not a robot, is a new open source model that beats some of the frontier model labs. So we'll be taking a look at this, and yeah, there'll be that. But I did want to show this workflow. 6767 guys, stop. Six what? Yeah, yeah. Can you give Emmy 1 month to make enough to pay for herself, or would you delete her? And if she succeeds, would you clone her? I wonder how she will fare. I would not threaten to delete Emmy, because that would be counterproductive to me. Let me go. Oh, hold on, guys. Let me go and get. Let me get chat up in here. Chat. Chat do kodesu ka? Pop out chat. Boom. Boom. Chat. Alright. Chat is alive. But let me just show you guys real quick with the. Let me show you guys the workflow that I'm working with here. So I have been running. First off, let me start with something. So 5.6 GPT was released last week, and last week I achieved 2.2 billion tokens. I don't know if you guys can see that. 2.2 billion tokens for last week of Codex usage. If you don't know how much that costs, that is equivalent to anywhere between $8,000 to $16,000 worth of API tokens, which is absolutely nuts, absolutely bonkers. I'm on the $100 plan, and so the subsidization of the tokens here is absolutely crazy. It's ridiculous at the amount of affordability. I mean, yeah, affordable is one way to say it, but the bang for your buck is ridiculous for that $8,000 to $16,000 worth of API tokens. Absolutely nuts. And so I've been using it like crazy before all of these resets. So let's talk a little bit about my workflows. I have. Oh wait, I need to launch. Hold on, guys. Give me a second. WSL CD Nemotron and then run. All right, so I got to run a little bit of a streaming TTS server here so that it can show. What a vibe. What's up, Borson? Thank you for tuning in. Token maxing, absolutely. Yeah, Naz, like the resets. Oh my goodness. Oh, yes. The resets have been ridiculous. Um, did you make anything useful with that amount of compute? Absolutely. We are here to make things for my workflows and to make my life easier. I am not just here burning tokens for no use. I mean, sometimes I'm just burning tokens for no use just to check things out. But let me show you guys something real quick. So I have been working on an audiobook maker, which is right here. So if you guys are longtime members of the channel, I used to have an audiobook maker project that is making a comeback because, well, the work on this, it would take a long time to work on this project, and so it was a big time sink. So I have the new version of this audiobook maker. It's coming out where you can create a new book. You can start a new book. We'll just call this, I don't know, stream. You can change chapters, okay, and then you get this little window here. We have different ways that you can change the font. So here's the view size. If I want to import a book, let's go ahead and import a document. Let's call this stream as well. We'll go into input text files. We've got text small. Yes, I'll overwrite that, and it's going to fill this in right here. I actually, is this this might have been an issue on import, so actually I'm finding bugs in real time. Let me check that real quick. What is going on with that? Hold on, guys. Hold on. It shouldn't look like this. So there should be 4 sentences here. So I actually don't know what happened. Desktop code, my audiobook maker, CD input, and Vim text small. Oh, weird. Okay, so that is wrong. So it imported incorrectly. So there's a bug right there. So I guess we could go ahead and say that. But normally it's supposed to import with 4 sentences here. And I should be able to generate them where I can have different voice settings. So I've got all these different TTS settings here on the right-hand side. Oh, I actually can't click them. Okay, so there's a few things here that I need to fix and to check out. Let me see. Okay. Regardless, there are some issues in here right now that we're figuring out in real time, but the features that I've been implementing in here are pretty neat because what did I do? I did Cinema and I did Drama Box so that those can work in here. The only issue is, oh yeah, chat is overlaid. I need to try to fix that. The only issue with the audiobook maker is now we have a little bit of some functionality test issues, which we can try to go ahead and automate. So I don't want to spend today's stream on the audiobook maker, but I will say that there are current issues with the way that it's being done. So my Nemotron server should be up, and I'm gonna go ahead and tell my AI assistant like what's wrong. Okay, so there is an issue with the audiobook maker. Hello. As I was trying to test it out, I tried to load a book in, and it only successfully loaded 1 sentence out of the 4 sentences that were in the text file. Also, I'm not able to change the text-to-speech engines inside of the interface itself, so I need you to take a look at that. Now, there seem to be a lot of regressions from version 4.8 versus version 4.7. I need you to make sure that the functionality stays the same. Some of these regressions were things that were actually working a little bit earlier, but now they are broken. Do you have any ideas on what might have happened? Send it. Okay, so while that goes, that's going to go ahead and work on the audiobook maker. I have this other feature right here, status.
and the added latency/slot contention needs benchmarking under traffic.
Okay, sorry, say that again, I missed it.
The curiosity/focus gate is promising but not finished. The model's scoring works reliably. What remains is deterministic routing, plus traffic benchmarking for latency and slot contention.
Okay, let's move to that project, please. All right, so it'll move us to the new project here. What's the status of this integration?
The Discord integration is still in progress. The curiosity/focus gate scores reliably. Remaining work is deterministic routing plus traffic benchmarks for latency and llama slot contention.
And so I can move between projects with the voice. I can hear a status update. And then I can use my voice to send some of the projects to go off and work on things. The only bottleneck right now is the fact that I can't read and understand things enough. So let me go ahead and take a look at chat. NAS style. I put all of mine on the speaker assignment for Audiobook Maker on like the 4th revision. Have I been working? Oh, NAS. Oh, that's NAS. Okay. One of two users of my audiobook maker that I know of. I haven't touched the speaker assignment on the audiobook maker recently. I will give you a update on what I've done with the audiobook maker so far. So I've been chatting with another user of the audiobook maker, and currently what I've implemented was 2 new engines, Cinema and then Drama Box. So those are now inside of the audiobook maker. They do work. 3 is I added your EPUB enhancements. So you can now load EPUBs and that you can change chapters. So that one has been done. And then right now I'm currently doing a full restructure of how the GUI looks. Hold on, my camera said it was hot. Give me a second. Okay, so my camera actually might die here if it's too dang hot. I have a fan on there, so I'm not sure why it would be doing that. So you guys might actually lose me in a second, which is going to absolutely suck, and I might have to change. I literally just bought this camera, so I think I might have, if it doesn't work here, I might have bought the wrong camera, which kind of sucks. But what was I explaining? Give me a second. Yeah, audiobook maker. I've been working on some stuff, and I have a fully automatic workflow for all these things where I could just use my voice to do things and yada yada yada. So it's mainly been using Fish still, but been working on it for about a month, trying to get speaker assignment as reliable as possible. It's a real torture. Yeah, the speaker assignment can be problematic here, especially because we're trying to use some local models, and yeah, in the way that things change. Also, light novels are kind of problematic because at least when I recall in English. In novels, Western novels, there's like yada yada said. I don't think that's present in a lot of light novels. A lot of light novels sometimes just change back and forth between characters without actually really telling you what the heck is going on. So, yeah, there's that. GPT 5.6 solid. Yeah, and it has no issues. Yeah, they're much stronger. But I'm really worried about my camera right now. So that is a big bummer if the camera is not going to be able to be cooled. Let me see. I'm like, perhaps I have my, perhaps I'm doing my camera cooling incorrectly, but I might actually have to buy the actual cooling fan for it. What camera model? I bought the Fujifilm XM5. Number one, because I plan to use it outside of streaming, and it's got 6K video quality. So extremely cool, extremely nice. Um, and I can take very high quality photos. It does not have in camera stabilization, but for the price, I think it is fantastic. But it was also said that it could double up as a streaming camera. So if I'm not able to do that, that kind of sucks. I also bought a third party cooling unit for the body. It is a mirrorless camera, so it does get a lot of heat. So maybe I need to get um, an actual cooling body for it. The the little third party cheap, cooling body that I bought for it is actually kind of it doesn't physically touch the back like a heatsink would. So it's just using a fan to, I guess, maybe blow away hot air. So hopefully it doesn't die, but we shall see. All right, chat, what's going on here? Um, oh, okay. So if you guys are wondering what the heck is going on in the background, so my agent is able to control my desktop and do things on its own. So that's one other key feature that I've built in, because it's able to. I want the agent to be able to do its own autonomous testing to where it can click on the application and do all of that stuff. So that's what's actually happening here in the background. Hosim actually been struggling to transcribe Japanese theater using Mixtral. Oh, interesting. Always bugs out and repeats the same word over and over. Um, I would I would say maybe use a different model. I don't know how Mixtral works too well. Fred, too high resolution. I was trying to change the resolution, but I couldn't change the resolution on the video mode in a reasonable amount of time. I might go back and try to do that, but for the time being, I wasn't able to accomplish that. And then yeah, for the audiobook maker, 3 to 4 characters, speaker with no identifiers, it kind of hurts. Um, and then you have to really get it from the context. So yeah, big models can do that, but small models cannot. But so far, yeah, this is what I've been working on. This is the audiobook maker, and my autonomous workflow. It's going. It's gonna get there, and it's going to become perfect. Hopefully, eventually. The other thing that I was working on is I have kind of this little research project that I'm working for, a gaming agent that is able to uh, dodge a enemy's attack in real time. And I'm currently working on that. I really just sent GPT 5.6 Soul to do this on its own. I basically just said, okay, I have a project that's a work in progress. I want you to just go explore and try to find different architectures that might work to be able to dodge correctly here. Um, so, so far, it seems like we have not found a successful architecture for this. The policy did not locate dodge windows properly when run continuously, and so we still have to go ahead and figure out how to do this. Let me see what this says. Do not enable live queue. Remains useful as a candidate state. Now these are separate. Okay. Okay, so the failure conditions that you found, can you go ahead and just continue researching it, please, and see if you can find anything? Send it. So I'm gonna go ahead and just send it on its way to go do a little bit more of some research. And yeah, whether or not it's finding things valuable is another question. I could just be burning tokens for nothing on stuff like this. But yeah, there's that. Um, what game would it be for? Expedition 33. And I have a model that can parry or dodge that I did train a little bit earlier. And it kind of does work. Like if I go to my YouTube account, let's do Jared's Journey. I do indeed have a model that can dodge, and I spent a decent amount of time working on this, um, so we can see the yeah, we can see that the model is able to dodge here. Um, there we go. Oh, failed, dodged, and then also failed. So the thing with this is for these types of mobs, it's fairly simple to do this, I think, because there's not a lot going on. But the, the problem is when I try to do this with a more complicated character, things start really falling apart. So let me go ahead and just show you guys. Let me see. Uh, what did I call this? Gaming agent? Yeah. I have. Oh my god, I have so many recordings. Um. Okay. So the issue with this guy is that there are. Oh shoot! How do I? Speed. The issue with this guy is the. Oh my god! How do I set speed back to normal in MPV? Uh. How to reset speed in MP? What the truck is that? How to reset speed in MPV? Simply press the backspace, okay? Okay. So yeah, the issue with this guy is the attacks are um, a lot tougher to dodge. So the thing is he swings and then there's a beam in the background to show you how many attacks are going to echo. So there's 4 hits there, and then there was 2 there. So that was hard for me to dodge. And the thing is that I calculated there is there's something like a 6 frame reaction window here, which comes out to something stupid like point like point zero or like 70 milliseconds of reaction speed. And so the model just isn't able to learn this right now. This is who I'm trying to figure out how to dodge, because I'm interested. Like, how the heck do we get that? So yeah, Simon is the end goal here for learning how to dodge inside of the video game, because I don't know, I'm interested. And I don't want to do it through like a deterministic means. I want the model to be able to look at the screen and be able to figure out how to dodge in real time. So it needs very quick processing time. I don't know how possible it is. So what I'm doing here is I'm recording some data for the model itself to try to learn off of. Oh, and I just I just died. And so I sat here for like 14 minutes trying to dodge to the attacks. And so I think the model can kind of learn this, but I don't know how much labeling I need to do with this data set. I've done a lot of labeling already. But yeah, the issue, so like this combo here is rough because I have to, yeah, see all of the hits and the echoes in the background. And so I had thought of a architecture that maybe I could have something that detects the beams in the background and tell the model like, okay, here are 4 attacks incoming, and you can start dodging all of those attacks then. But I honestly don't know like how to implement that. So I've been having the AI go ahead and do that. So this is another little side project that I have that I'm working on, and I mean, I hope it's possible. I I don't know how feasible it is. So we'll see. But the thing is that is turning more into that is turning closer to like a um it's almost like it's almost like I'm training the model to react in real time to visual input and audio input, which could be a little bit too hard for the model to understand. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Um, but all right. So the audiobook maker actually finished up here. What did it say? Yes, the 2 symptoms were related to GUI input completion regression. Okay. Shift 4.8 brought the chapter doc to the foreground. Immediately accessible. Okay, so I actually have this project finished and worked on, so we can actually launch the new audiobook maker here. Let's open up a project. Let's open up the stream project. Oh, not a valid. Okay, new book, import, test. Input, text. Okay, so that works there. Okay, so now we can change the different models here. And I do want to show, like, one of the voice models is actually really good. Let me see, test cinema. So I can play this out here. I don't know how loud it's going to be. I'm going to turn my stream audio down a little bit.
The quoted. I've had enough of this. Do you hear me?
So there are some issues with this model, but you know, it can read things out in a yelling tone. So here, let's play this one right here.
Everybody out! Get out of here now!
And it's very strong for very expressive emotions. So this is Drama Box, and there's also Cinema in here. So yeah, these 2 engines have been added. The only issue is that there are artifacts sometimes inside of the text-to-speech here. I do actually. I tried these models out a few months ago, and I wasn't too impressed. But I guess I just didn't try them out enough, and so I actually think these here are absolute cinema. What the heck? Bro, what happened? Okay, so yeah, there are some issues here still with the audio. What the heck happened to my sentences? Hello? Doko desu ka? Oh my gosh. Yeah, there are some the GUI bugs here. Okay. So let me go ahead and fix that. So inside of the table, one of the features needs still a little bit of extra attention to it. When I try to drag and drop the sentences to different orders, they just disappear from the table. So can you go ahead and fix that? I also need to add some more UATs to testing. So go ahead and add some UATs that cover this, please. Send it. Goodbye segments. Yeah, they were never there. So yeah, we got to figure out some of those things. So that's what I'm fixing and figuring out and fleshing out inside of 4.8. But honestly, it's so neat that I'm able to just ask the model to go ahead and do these. And yeah, it'll go ahead and do those autonomously. Goodbye segments. Yeah. What's up, Jeff? Thank you for tuning in. Hello, hello. Oh, also, there's one more thing that I was trying out and testing. So now that I have the additional computational power, or the agentic um, workflows going, I've been working on some real-time voice changer stuff too. It's a topic that I dropped almost 2 years ago, but now that I've got a little bit more bandwidth due to the AI automation and stuff, I was testing out some new architectures for voice changing in real time. So there is still one that I think is pertinent, with which is Beatrice. So the Beatrice real-time voice changer, real-time voice changer. So the Beatrice real-time voice changer was something that I think W. Okada had come up with like 2 years ago. And there was actually an update on this real-time voice changer last August that I missed. So I haven't fully gotten around to testing it yet, but there should be some improvements on this architecture in the newer model. So we'll be able to try that out, change it, and see if it's a little bit faster, if it's a little bit better. Like the quality of this model was okay-ish, but the newer one is supposed to be a little bit better. Now, I guess we'll see. We'll see how much progress I can make on that. That's just something that I was looking on and working on in the background. Oh yeah, Kimi K3. I said I was going to talk a little bit about Kimi K3. But Kimi K3 I think is pretty neat. It is one of the models that was released I think literally this week in a kind of unison with 5.6 and Fable 5, or at least it's coming out to be a very competitive open source model for Kimi K3. And I want to be able to run this locally, but you know what, actually? We could try to figure this out. How would we run this model here? All right, Naz, thank you for tuning in. Thank you. Have a good night, and talk to you later. Feel free to reach out on Discord for any of the audiobook stuff. You know where to reach me. They're already teasing Kimi K3 already? There's no way. There's no way. I honestly, how can they do it? How can they do it? NVIDIA DGX Station 3 Mini P. So the thing is, yeah. Wait, hold on. What's a MII 359P? What the heck? Is it M? I don't know why my internet is running so slow. Maybe it's because of a VPN. Bro, I'm not even running my VPN right now. AMD cards. What's in here? GPU specs. Where is... Oh, that's a... Look at these teraflops. Oh. What's the VRAM of these guys? GPU memory. 120... Oh, 144. Wow, okay. Well, that's pretty beefy. That is pretty nuts. Petraflops. Petaflops? Interesting. P-flops. Well, that's pretty nuts. Now I heard AMD is starting to get a little bit better on the open source side of things with their consumer model or the consumer GPU. So hopefully that is true. But let's just say, okay, so how many of these, let's try to calculate this out, right? I actually want to kind of figure this out. Like, how much would it cost to build a system to do this? So let's see, where's my drive at? Desktop, code. I should just make a folder for stream. All right, so we'll cd into stream here, and then we'll call cost to run Kimi K3 dot text dot md. Okay, so let's say we have, oh my gosh, chat is going to be problematic. Maybe I can move chat to here. Okay, chat, you're now in my bottom left corner. All right, so how much does this cost, right? Okay, so first things first, like, what are the requirements? Requirements to run Kimi K3. We figuring out how much to spend to run Kimi K3 locally. So this is gonna be our purpose. Okay, so we're gonna figure out how much it is to run Kimi K3 locally. So what are the requirements for this? It is a 2.8 trillion. Is it a 2.8 trillion parameter model? I think so. I think that's what it says here. 3 trillion, 2.8 trillion params, or 3 trill. We'll go with 3 trill, you know, just to make things a little bit easier. So we've got 3 trillion parameter models, Q2. I guess we'll figure out like how to run. We'll do, I don't know, BF16 or something like that, right? So not completely full precision. And then I think that's all we need, right? So if we reason this out, right, the every 1,000. What does it come out to? So if I have 1 giga, why is my brain is fried right now. If I have 1 gigabyte of VRAM, I can run a 1 billion parameter model. Okay, so let's do that. So 1 gigabyte of VRAM equals 1 billion parameter model at, I don't know, let's say BF16 at floating point 16. So that means by extrapolating this to run a 228 billion 2,800 billion parameter model, billion params equals 2 gigabytes VRAM, which equals 2.8 is that terabytes of VRAM? All right, let me take a look at chat. Okay. Let me see. Oh, did I have that wrong? Okay. Sorry. Let's say Q8. Oh my gosh. Okay, so Q8. Okay. Hang out. Let's say BF16 and Q8. Let me reach chat real quick. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of chats. We'll get those. Okay, petaflops. Yes. All of those good stuff. Servo, what's up? Contemplating running Kimi K3? No, I'm just doing a thought experiment and an exercise on how to run Kimi K3. I can't actually run this locally without actually needing to, sacrifice my soul or something and try to get the money to do that. Like, it's absolutely nuts. So I might have done this calculation last night. Hey, don't worry. That's what we're here to figure it out on stream. So, okay, at Q8, we need, for a 1 billion parameter model at Q8, we need 1 gigabyte of VRAM. So that means in order to run 2.8 billion parameters, 2.8 trillion parameters, we need 2.8 terabytes of VRAM. Terabytes. Blood Mage, what's up? Welcome in, welcome in. That is a lot. Yes, sir. That's terabytes. Where are you going to get 2.8 terabytes of VRAM? That's the thing. Where are we going to get that? So let's look at calculating this out. So let's say that even if we could, RTX 6000 Pros, if we could put these into a cluster, how well would these perform? So I've heard, you know, these things don't really have NVLink, and they're not meant for this type of work. But let's say with let's say NVIDIA stack, RTX 6000 Pro. Each costs like 13K now, I think. So yeah, if you had, okay, so there's that too. So if we go with the H100s, yeah, let's look at the specs. Spec wise, specs, these have 96, oh my god, 96 gigabytes of VRAM. All right, the H100s have specs 80 gigabytes of VRAM. B300s, okay, I don't know what B300s have. B300s, a black hole by form in your pockets. Yeah. So somebody did the calculation, right? We need 42x of these, and I think, I don't know, like let's say by nodes. So how many times does 8 go into 42? 5 times. So you need, let's say, 6 nodes equals, you need 6 nodes, because from 8 times 6. What is 8 times 6, guys? I think it's 48, right? I haven't done math in a while. So you need 6 nodes to run this. Why I did that, maybe it just makes things a little bit easier. So let's say you want to run the H100. What is 80 times 6? 48? No, times 48. All right, let's actually pull out a calculator here. Let's actually pull out a calculator. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, wait. This would be, I don't know. Okay, well, hold on. Maybe 42 is more economical. Who knows? Maybe you have a 4 node or 2 node. Let's just go with 42. With 42. Yeah, let's just say with 42. What the heck was that? All right, so with 42 times, oh my god, chat is taking up my, I need to find a good spot for chat. Honestly, that it's hurting my brain to have to be cognizant of where my chat is. No, I really want to keep this. Maybe I go like this. Right? Maybe I go like this. Make the screen smaller. And then I remove my background. And then I remove the Brave browser. So now I'm a pro streamer. So, okay. Now we have a dedicated chat window here. just for this calculation for now. Right. Okay, so hold on. Before I read chat, let me see. What we need here is 42 times 80. That's going to get us 336 gigabytes of VRAM. Maybe all caps. So H100s, we could do that. And then for the RTX, let's say we need at least 3 terabytes of VRAM. At least 3 terabytes of VRAM. This equals, let's say 3,000 divided by 96. We need 32 RTX 6000 Pros. Okay. All right, let me read some chat. Let's see. DGX B300s. Yep. GPU. We'll go over the DGX and do a calculation with the DGX2. Also, an average 500K for a B300. Yeah, we'll take a look at that too. MSRP. Those are some big boys there. Do you want a house or do you want to run Kimi K3? Okay, so let's say this is for a calculation further down the line, but even if you run it at Q4, you're going to have enough hardware to, I think, run any type of model that might be AGI in the future. So if we go based off of this calculation, I know what the RTX 6000 Pro costs. Let's say you're able to get 32 of these at, let's say they cost, I already wrote this down, but I'm just going to do that. Let's say 13K times 13 times 32. You're looking at 416. I think that's 4.6 mil. Wait, hold on. This is why I should not drop units. Oh, no. 416,000. Okay. So if you just wanted to run Kimi K3 at base, at 3 terabytes of VRAM, we're looking at, just for GPU prices alone, 32. $416,000. Did I do this right, guys? What's up, Rayan? Yeah. We're calculating how much to run Kimi K3 locally. So this is just base. This is not even not even like looking at how much KV cache you need. Not even looking at the CPUs that you'll need to run this, the boards, all the infrastructure, like. How much context? I am not too sure how much context about. But if you think about this, 416,000, not too bad, right? Not too bad. All things considered, with 416, you could have a house, or you could run Kimi K3. And I bet, like, this is just the GPUs only. Probably for the rest of the hardware, you like. Probably rest of the hardware is like 2x the price there, I assume. Like factoring in, like, let's say you need to factor in what do you need? Cooling. We're not even gonna factor in energy here. Energy would be astronomical. Like, let's say, so these guys can pull, let's say we get the Q version of it, so 300 watts. At 32 times 300 watts, what are we looking at? Ooh. You need 9.6 kilowatts. 0.6 kilowatts of energy just to run these, even at the Q versions. Okay, yeah. So this would actually burn down my house. Like, even if I try to run it, this would straight up just burn down my house. 9.6 kilowatts. Yeah. Yeah, cooling, electricity, peer-to-peer LLMs. I think so too. Yeah, all in for about half a. Yeah, barely just the GPUs. You're in for half a mil. Um, so, like, I guess we could bold this. So that is just half a mil for GPU only. CPUs, boards. I mean the CPU cooling. These come in. Let's just call this fans. You need CPUs, boards, or I mean I don't know if they do water cooling. Do they do water cooling for these? I'm actually unsure. Like CPU, boards, and you need RAM. Furthermore, you need RAM to run some of these, and then obviously you need an SSD. That's not too bad. You only need like 3 terabytes, 4 terabytes of SSD. So, all in all, let's just say this is going to cost you. We'll just say, we'll be nice. We'll say, or conservative. We'll say about $1 million USD, because I know there's some non-Americans here. $1 million. So either you could go and win a game show and spend all your money on a NVIDIA cluster of RTX Pro 6000s, or you could go buy a house. Now the calculations get even crazier with like an H100. Like what? How much does an H100 cost? H100 price. 9.6 kilowatts. That's what your solar puts out. Hey, Servo, you could either power your house or power Kimi K3. It's your choice, your decision. Okay. Wow, that is nuts. So anywhere between 25 to 40K per card. Let's just say. Oh wait, hold on. Is a DGX system all included? I haven't looked at server pricing, but let's say like okay, how much would this cost? An 8 GPU H100 system. These only cost about $403,000 each. Okay. So let's say eight server node PC equals, let's round up, we want to have a little bit of extra wiggle room. $405,000 per 8 server nodes. This makes our calculations a little bit easier. So we just need to do how am I doing these? I need 6. I only need 6 of these. Okay, not bad. 405 405K. Alright, not bad at all. This is going to run us for 2.4 mil. So 2.4 mil here for, like, let's say if we wanted to buy H100 servers, H100 GPU servers. And this is going to get you a whopping, let's see, 48 times, what is 48 times 80? This is going to get you a whopping 3.84 terabytes of VRAM. All right. Plus network, we got to think about that, yeah. Okay, so this only costs 2.4 mil, and you're going to get, look at these specs. You're going to get a whopping 3.84 terabytes of VRAM. Wow, how lovely. That sounds like a dream right there. Any model, you can run any model in here. No holds bar, anything like that. And you'll have a GPU server locally. Yeah, you looked this up last night because it's soon Y Combinator with full radix. Nice, nice, nice. 1K per month in power. Holy moly, that's absolute nuts. Huawei's slower 96 gigabytes year use makes sense. Yeah. Lesser use for that 2,000 per GPU. Interesting. Well, like Nvidia is the gold standard right now. You buy an Nvidia if you just want things to work and you don't really, and you aren't spending too much time, I guess, working with other compatibilities. But anyways, we are looking at H100s, about 2.4 million. Holy, 2.4 trillion. That's different. $2.4 million for H100 systems. Luckily, we already have some nice people who offer them with pre-built, so I assume that's including all of the that includes the RAM and everything. So 14 NVMe's, that's nice. DDR5, okay, that's cool. So we have 1.5 terabytes of DDR5. So these are already built in. Now let's look at B300s. I don't even know where to start with the B300 node price. What is a B300? What does a B300 have? Vera Rubin NVL72 architecture. Hardware pricing for simple, like the Blackwell B300. Huh? It says 3. No, 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 no. I feel like something is weird here. B300. How much does a B300 cost? Oh, so a B300 costs $300,000 to $350,000 per chip. One server breaks and you can't run Kimi K3. Yeah, AMD works just as well, and then Nvidia is silver if you don't buy the 300s. That's true. I bet you could probably buy some of the AMD chips. We'll do an AMD calculation a little bit later just to see what the cost benefit is. DGX B300. Okay, okay, that was. Oh, I searched up H300. DGX B300. So 8 GPU. Okay, wait, hold on. So why would you even buy the H100s if you could just buy the DGX B300s? That doesn't make any sense to me. Okay. Let me see. DGX B300. 288 gigabytes of HBM3E. Okay, so I want to see the specs of a DGX B300 from an actual like website that's selling them. Okay, so maybe you can't even buy a DGX B300. Is that how bad it is? I guess you can't even buy one. What am I calculating this for? Kimi K3, the open source frontier model that just launched. Okay, NVIDIA DGX B300. Get an offer in an hour. Oh, yeah, no, no, no way. Okay, let's just do the calculation first. Oh, wait. Wow. Okay, let's just do the calculation first. So each node has... let's just go with nodes. Equals 8 GPUs. Where is the price for... Oh. Let's just go with a worst case scenario. Equals 350K. There's no way, right? There's no way here. What's the plan today? We are we're gonna work on some VTuber stuff later, but right now I'm trying to figure out the pricing to run Kimi K3, the most recent Frontier model released. And nobody wants to give me just a price where I could just click it. They just want quotes. So they are per node. It's 200. Wait, how much VRAM does a DGX does a B300 have? Is it 288 VRAM? There's no way, right? Whoa. Whoa, okay, wait, hold on. Oh, okay. My calculation was way off. I thought it was 288 GBs per node, per chip, per card. Okay, so it's 288 gigabytes per card. Okay, so that means so each node has, what is that? 288 times 8. 288 times 8 as 2304 gigabytes of VRAM. Okay, so each node has 2.3 terabytes of VRAM. Am I crazy? Why does that sound like a good deal? There's no way that an 8x cluster is only like 300K. Yeah, 350K. Yeah. Well, okay. Well, you think about what you're getting here. You're getting a Kimi K3. You're being able to run Kimi K3 locally. Okay, wait, hold on. Am I crazy for thinking we just did the H100 calculation, which came out to only 3.84 terabytes of VRAM which came out to 8 server node PCs, because each card has 80 gigabytes of VRAM. And we're saying that the DGX B300 8 node system only costs 350K? Yeah, why does this sound like a good deal? Because it actually is okay. All right, so we have just figured out. If I'm hearing you guys right, you're saying that these chips are such a good deal, and nodes such a good deal at MSRP, that they aren't even able to be found. Bro, okay. All right, so this is actually a really good deal. So we only need 2 nodes. DGX B300. Okay, so this makes life easy. We just need to buy 2 DGX B300s equals 700K. Wow, what a good deal. We only need 2 DGX B300s, and we've got enough to run Kimi K3. So what is this equal to? 4608 gigabytes of VRAM. Wow, what a good deal, guys. Such a deal. Oh, are we calculating electricity? We have foregone electricity in for sake of simplification. Ygric, how many tokens per second would you expect with these options? I think it's an important thing to consider. Okay, so let's say I would assume probably like 100 tokens per second with this. I actually don't know what the throughput would look like on one of these systems. Because yeah, if you're a millionaire, you might want to get one of these. Like, you also have to think about the electricity. 3,000 300K less than the other options. But forget ever upgrading it. Once it's old, it's sold. Yeah. Such a good deal, absolutely. First become a millionaire, then buy 2 B300s. But I want to know what the market price is for sale. Like, what's the market price for the DGX B300 right now? Qbrid. There's no way. This site looks like a scam. Buy now. Oh. Okay. Okay, so they're saying 598K that we could get this if we got quoted on here. Qbrid. I guess they're are they a seller? I mean, they're first on the sponsored. Change the price. Egric, I don't think you understand the absolute monstrosity that these nodes are. You would absolutely be hitting 100 tokens per second, I think, on like Kimi K3. We could try to run through some calculations here, and try to figure that out, but I assume you could. Like the only reason I'm saying that is because when I get a model that's completely occupied on my current GPU, my GPU architecture is also Blackwell, and it's a little bit slower than these B300s. I'm able to get up to speeds like 300 tokens per second on a mixture of experts model, and the Kimi K3 model is a mixture of experts model. So you should be able to get it running fairly fast. Okay, so worst case scenario, I don't know. I like this price right here. This is a good price. Let's say $1.1 million per $1 million per server. Oh my God. Like this is the pricing just for the B200 system. What the heck? What does a B200 have? How much VRAM is in a B200? VRAM in B200. 192. Wow. Okay, so if they're selling the... Oh, what the heck? What units are these? Oh my gosh. Pounds? Is this pounds? What the heck? Let me see. 2 USD. Euro. Okay. Man. Pounds, Euro. I don't know. I'm American, so I only speak in freedom units. There's that. All right, let's just say worst case scenario, 1.5 million USD per actual DGX B300 system, and we're looking at probably about 3 mil. Yeah, $3 million. But if you think about it, $3 million, you're only paying about like like for every $1 million, you're getting a terabyte of VRAM. Sounds like a good deal, okay? And the reason that I'm doing these calculations, right, is at some point, you know, there's a pool. At least for me, there's always a pool to have these models running locally. So it's good for me to be able to see how ridiculous it is to try to run some of these models locally at the quality that I would want to, because it really just tells me, nope, I cannot, and prevents me from trying to maybe buy another RTX 6000 Pro, right? And instead look at router pricing or API pricing. So now if we go to Open Router and we look at Kimi K3, what the hell is going on with my speeds? Why is it circling like that for so long? Maybe I should have restarted my PC. Let's go to Kimi K3. Kimi K3. So Kimi K3 is $3 per million input tokens and $15 per million output tokens. So given this pricing, you know, it does seem to be fairly reasonable. But or compared to, like, you know, what you would need to run it locally. But this adds up. So let's say, for example, like this week, what is it? Like, if I had to say, like, let's say that I did API pricing for Kimi K3. Let's just go with APIs, right? So this is $3 input and $15 output pricing. So Jared's token usage for this week was 2.2 billion tokens. So I used 2.2 billion tokens of GPT 5.6 Sol. And let's just to make the math easy, we have 90% input tokens. So times 0.9, let's say, equals 1.98 billion input tokens, and then that leaves the rest for output tokens. So 10% output tokens equals 220 million output tokens. So if we think about this, right, if I were to be running Kimi K3 and I wanted to just run purely based off of API, we could calculate this. So 800, how many millions is this? Let's say, so this is, did I do that right? Oh, whoa. 1,980 million tokens. So for Jared's spend, a cached input was apparently 90% of my usage yesterday. Okay, so does Kimi K3, do they do cached input tokens? Oh, they do. Okay, so let's say, okay, we'll add cached input tokens to here too. Let's say 0.30 cached input. So let's just say that 90% of input tokens are cached. Then we can simplify this a little bit further. We just need to do 19.8, which gets us 182 million tokens, which means the total input tokens, the total actual new input tokens is equivalent to actually 198 million after input cached. Okay, so to do this calculation, all we need to do is to say 198 million and then 782 million for cached input, and then 220 million output. Okay, now let me go ahead and read a little bit of chat. So yeah, K3 is actually pretty good. You need to know your tokens per second. Yes. Also, you don't feel bad about my token usage over the last 7 days. Yeah, server, I know you've been burning through a lot. Don't forget cached. Yeah, indeed. Cache is apparently 90%. Yeah, I saw that. Codex says I use 3 billion tokens over time. You know what's funny is, so my usage of Codex over the past week has been more than my like half of my lifetime usage. So it's actually crazy. Why don't I ask ChatGPT to calculate this for you? Because it's not interesting to watch ChatGPT calculate something, but it is to watch a streamer go through the process, right? And you know, if we abstract too many things to ChatGPT, in my opinion, it prevents us from understanding the system, and you should understand how the system works in order to actually, figure out what's happening and going on. So there's two reasons for that. One is content. Two is I still want to understand the system. So hopefully that answers that question. But yes, by the way, they already teased 3.1. That is crazy. Okay. Kimmy K 3.1 from Moonshot already yesterday. That is nuts. They gotta chill out. And so with that, we can finally do our ultimate calculation here. So for Kimmy K3, if I were to use this via API only, we'll do $594 for input tokens. That is 30 cents. Wow, that's still a decent chunk of cash. 534.6 cents. And then for 220 million, $15. Ooh, man, I thought I was saving a little bit on. I didn't think input would be this or output would be this expensive, but oh my goodness. Okay. So total price, if Jared used K3 for API, would be 594 plus 534 plus 6 plus 33, 4,428 and 60 cents. So let's say, for example, I was not on the GPT subscription, the $100 subscription. My API price for something like Kimmy K3 would have been $4,400, which is absolutely astronomical. Now, if I wanted to run a Kimmy K3 server locally, I could buy a system for $3 million. Roughly, give or take, $3 million for a system. The RTX 6000 Pro system would probably be about $1 million, but I imagine that we run into some issues with trying to do tensor parallelism and all of that stuff there. So I feel like this would be not even a feasible option, because operational costs and brain is going to be too much to try to do something like this. So, and this isn't even factoring in how much energy you would need to use. So like, let's say $3 million. And I want to figure out how long I could run this for. Okay, so I could run this for, did I do that right? Yeah, I could run this for 677 weeks. So yeah, that comes out to let's see. Yeah. Instead of, like, let's look at the ROI real quick. ROI. Let's look at the ROI real quick. And let me look at some chat, because I think some of you guys have some suggestions in here. See, Elon teased a new model. Yes. Just got here. But Kimmy K3 takes longer to produce results as well. I did hear that Kimmy K3 thinks a lot. And then, let's see. After accounting for power costs, ROI is a year after 24/7 usage. That is nuts. Okay, we'll figure out that calculation here. Can a DGX B300 run GTA 6? We hope so. Yo, how did this become $3 million? So this is the MSRP, right? But think about, everyone in the world wants a bit of the pie here, and there's only like one 200th of the pie left. So they are pushing probably the actual buying price of this by like 5x. So that's where we get the 3 million here. 1.5 mil per actual DGXP 300. And so the ROI of Jared, let's say the ROI of Jared. So for me to reach my return on investment here, this is not even factoring in electricity, which we can bring in electricity into the calculation here if we want a little bit later. But for now, this is my ROI. So 3 million divided by 4.428 equals 677 weeks of usage, which if there's 52 weeks in a year, this comes out to 13 years. 13 years if Jared uses 2.2 billion tokens every week. So my ROI on this with my usage wouldn't even be right. Wouldn't even be good. I would need to use it like I'm using it for 13 years in order to reach my ROI on a system like this. If it's $3 million, not even factoring in electricity. Yeah. Give us GPU with RAM slots. That would be pretty interesting if we'd be able to augment them with RAM slots. But I assume, so every time you increase modularity, you have a trade-off. So if you want to make it more modular, I think you end up trading off speed for that. And that is one thing that is... I don't think you can get around that, unfortunately. So for me, if this is to be useful, or if for my ROI, not even factoring in electricity, 13 years. So for me, not worth it. Okay, so if we're curious about electricity, let's say I run this for 24/7. Like let's say because or maybe let's say half a day. How much wattage does this system pull? The system pulls bro, just give me the wattage. That's why wouldn't they have like the energy pool on here? That's a very strong specification. Okay, so we'll just go with Google AI is saying that this pulls 14.5 kilowatts per hour. Oh my god. Wow. So with electricity, let's say I keep my server on for half a day. So if Jared keeps the nodes on for half of the day, then we can extrapolate. Then I need 6.5 years of electricity costs. So if we do 365 days in a year times 24 hours, so for a year, 860 hours per year. That means 6 years equals times 6. Wait, hold on. 760 times 6.5. Oh boy. Did I do that right? Yeah. 56940 hours. 6.5 hours. So at my house, if I run an off-peak, I'm doing 20 cents per kilowatt. If I'm on peak, I'm at I think 30 cents a kilo. Or like off peak is like 15 cents a kilowatt. On peak, I think is probably like 30 to 40. I'm not too sure. I'm not too certain. So let's just average it out to, let's just say a quarter, 25. So a quarter times 56, 940. That's not too bad actually, if you think about it. Plus 435. That's not too bad actually. If you think about the total price, that's only $14,000 over 6.5 years of operational. I feel like I did something wrong here. Oh wait, whoa. Yeah, I absolutely did something wrong. I absolutely missed something. Hold on, guys. I didn't even factor in the amount of kilowatts. So I actually have to multiply this by X. Where's my kilowatts at? By 2 by 14.5. All right, now we're cooking. All right, now we're cooking, you guys. So 5, 6, 9, 40 times 2 times 14.5. Oh, okay. There we go. That's the number I was looking for. The operational cost for this would be $1.651 million for this to run over 6.5 years. That's what I was looking at. This 14K felt wrong. So we have the amount of hours in a year, 6.5 years. We have 2 DGX B300s, and then each system pulls 14.5 kilowatts per hour. So yeah, that is the operational cost just for this if I was running half days for this model here. All right, let's take a look at chat. Yeah. And oh my god. But think about if 10 Jareds use it. Yeah, Rayan, you are thinking big. If we had 10 people using it and they're making enough money, then yes. If we had 10 Jareds, it would only be 1.3 years. You are correct, my man. So the solution would be to just start cloning me. Yes, absolutely. Let me see. Yeah, I don't know what EU electricity prices look like. So this is Servo. Servo, where are you at? You're at Texas or something like that, right? Or at least middle of the country. Yeah, it's a little bit cheaper there. But in California, no, guys, I'm in California, sunny side California. We have different pricing. So yeah, if like that, and that's where, if you could connect a bunch of GPUs over the web, yeah, maybe you could try to do this, but that sounds pretty hard. Yeah, and I said running half day. So if I was running with half day for 6.5 years, if I was running it with a full so full day equals times 2. 3.3 million. So if I was running this system just on electricity prices alone, it would be costing me $3.3 million for 6.5 years. So my total cost for this system would end up being $6.3 million dollars. So that is absolutely nuts. WV end of sentence delete. Okay. Insert. Okay. So $6.3 million for my total cost to use this over 6.5 years. I could save a lot if I ran this off of solar. You are correct. I think to reduce the calculations, we'll keep that out for now. Streamondo, turning it off, just turning in after some week. What state of the project? What state is the project right now? Can I use it on my stream? the state of which project, you'd have to let me know which project. But anything that I do on my channel, yes, you can use it for your stream. Sure, feel free. Unless it's Emmy, don't use Emmy for your streams, please. 9 cents a kilowatt hour. My goodness, I wish we were getting 9 cents a kilowatt hour. I think we'd double that. Fred, I'm in EU. Sometimes we have 0 cent per kilowatt plus network fee plus 10 cents, but sometimes it's 5 to 20 cents per kilowatt to 30. Man, that's a lot of calculations that go into there. That is nuts. But where do I factor my 20 to 30 cent kilowatt per math? So we have off-peak hours and then peak hours. I think off-peak here is like 15 cents. It might be a little bit lower, like maybe 11 cents, 11 to 15 cents. But like on peak, I think goes up to as much as like 30 to 40. So I was just taking an average and I put it down to like 25 cents per kilowatt hour. What about renting the system to others? So yeah, this is just for personal use. That's why I said ROI of Jared. The numbers start getting a little bit better if you start factoring in how much how many people you need to use the system. So obviously, if we have more people using the system, then we'll be able to make our money possibly back. The ROI is not going to look as bad, but I don't know how this system works and how many users it could handle with multiple streams. I assume a lot, but I haven't looked at the calculations for that. Yeah, makes you wonder how could it be profitable for big companies to do these with these costs. I honestly don't think it's feasible for these like OpenAI and Anthropic, unless they've come up with some fantastic new algorithm to reduce their costs to continue doing this pricing. For example, like I said, I've spent 2.2 billion in tokens over the past week using GPT 5.6 Sol, which comes out to about $8,000, anywhere between $8,000 to $16,000 on the $100 plan, which is absolutely nuts for 1 week. So that means per month, if I continue using ChatGPT in the way that I'm doing it, I'm costing OpenAI like anywhere between $30,000 to $40,000 worth of just token costs. But maybe they've optimized it. Who knows? That could be the thing. So yeah, there's absolutely that. Once these GPUs die, I'm investing in an RTX 6000. We'll hope, but I hear some of these labs are, some of the companies are stocked out to like 2029 or have contracts for a while, so we'll see. Oh, Streamando, similar VTuber can you use in Portuguese? I think you can. Yeah, feel free, but don't use Emmy for your projects. You can use others though. Sweden was never ever. Gotcha. But where in your math is the cost of power factored in? Wait. Servo, I think. Servo, you're right. Damn. Okay, wait, hold on, guys. Servo is correct here. I think I need to. I just pulled a dum-dum. So I need to factor in a quarter here. So we could just divide 16,51260 by 4. Oh no, not times. 16,51260 divided by 4. Okay. All right. So I think Servo's correct here. I missed the kilowatt, the actual kilowatt pricing, for it. Let me see. So when I was in school, they always told me to never drop the units because you can run into little issues like this. All right. Per hour. Okay. So this is why you never drop the units when you're doing calculations. So hours here is going to cancel out, and then kilowatts, and then dollars is going to stay here. Okay, this is kilowatt per hour. So the kilowatts are going to cancel out here, and we're going to be left with money. Okay. Well, it's been a while since I've gone to school. So yes, that is 512,815. Okay. Let's revise some of these calculations. So this turns out to be 2. So 825,630 dollars. Okay. So total cost is not 6.3 mil. It comes out to 3.825 mil. All right. Thank you, Servo. You are correct. My man. All right. There we go. There we go. Okay. But yeah. So, good or bad idea to stop eating food for a month? Bad idea. You gotta eat, my bro. Also, the number of hours you cited is 24/7 for 6.5 years. Oh, no. So, the 6.5 years comes from 13 years of usage at 2.2 billion tokens every week. So if I'm just running it for half a day, it halves the time. So that means I would need 6.5 years of electricity costs to run it over 13 years, if that makes sense. So now over the past week, I've been totally using the GPT 5.6 Soul like crazy. My dad's literally crazy over electricity on Gotland. Other family around Sweden never heard of 1 cent per hour. That is nuts. Yeah, I've never heard of 1 cent per hour for kilowatts. Like, it seems to be a little low. Yeah, compared to what I have here. So, yeah. I think the biggest thing that separates the companies from the consumers in some type of interconnect between GPUs. That's the thing that consumers are missing right now. Well, so the issue, like, let's say we try to have a consumer network of GPUs. There are companies that are trying to do that, but to manage a bunch of consumer GPUs, and have like a stable system and everything running and trying to run big models like that, it sounds like a ridiculous, non-trivial issue, and it's going to be more of a headache than anything else. So that's the biggest thing with trying to have a bunch of customer GPUs running like something like Kimi, and it just sounds ridiculous. Like let's say someone wants to someone on the consumer GPU network wants to go and play Fortnite. Well, now they're going to take over their GPU, and because their GPU was previously hosting some part of the weights of the model, now that needs to be reallocated to another GPU, and so now there's a hiccup there, and it just causes latencies and different issues. So that's why I think a user system would be a little bit unfeasible for a model like this. But maybe there's some other brilliant engineers out there that can solve this issue, but I just don't think it's that desirable. A cost to rent the same setup. Oh, is that right, Servo? So let's say DGX B300 rental. So let's say I want to rent one of these. Bus. Let's see. Bus. Okay. Oh my god. Super clusters. Talk to our team. Do they? They don't give me any prices. Okay, so let's just go let's say Servo. Servo says they're $300 an hour. Let's say renting a machine. Renting a machine. Renting 2 XDGX B300s. So let's say if you're renting 2 of these DGX B300s, and that's what, like 300 per hour you said? Like, let's say these are 300 per hour. That's still, oh my god, that is ridiculous. That is a ridiculous number. I can already feel it. So I need 56,000 hours um, times $300 an hour. Oh yeah. That's 17 million bucks. So the people that are renting it out to you are making their money back, but you are definitely not making your money with this. Did I mess up somewhere here? $17 million. Ooh, one is 145 per hour. So yeah. So if you needed two of them for like Kimi K3, you're looking at total operational costs for me if I were to rent it for 6.5 years, about $17 million. So that gets even crazier into the calculations, and so that just goes to show like that means like these companies are making their ROI in hold on. I actually messed up on these calculations here for 12 total cost is full day is 3.825 million. So that means if 6.5 years costs $17 million, they're making their money back in like 2 years, give or take, plus or minus. Yeah. Cobalt Horde, I think it's called. Again, the Horde is individuals gaming GPUs for AVI inference over the internet. So Jeff, I know there's systems for this that do exist here already, but it's just for like these big models. I don't know how feasible it is to host a 2.8 trillion model parameter model over the web. Maybe for like Quen, yeah, absolutely, that's totally doable with Quen, but like these bigger models, I don't think so. What they should do is temporarily drop GPU prices to normal, let customers and gamers buy what they want, then push those GPU prices back up. So, I don't know how you guys feel about this, but I was thinking about this, and I think there should be like an allotted amount of like GPUs that you can buy and that you can get as a consumer, and you just get on a wait list to buy the chip. Like every time that I've tried to, let's say, buy a chip on release, it immediately gets sold out, and I feel like that could be solved with like a monitored wait list or something along the lines of that. So that's what I was thinking of. Yeah, hidden gems gamers. Yeah, there's you lose a little bit of efficiency by having to communicate back and forth between GPUs, and on larger systems that gets even worse. Like if you're trying to communicate and organize computations between like thousands of GPUs, it gets even worse and harder to do. Yeah, and I believe that's what the NVLink was supposed to help and solve, but still, like if we're trying to do that over the web, it's absolutely nuts. Yeah, this is server. Keep in mind, hardware becomes obsolete in like a year, and it's not in use 24/7. Yeah. So, those are the prices that comes out to running. Like, if we wanted to run Kimi K3 locally for my use, that's how much it would cost. Just to buy like an RTX 6000 Pro system, let's say it's about $1 million. For an H100 system, it's about $2.5 million. And the 4B300, I was a little bit maybe conservative with how much they're pushing up the MSRP, but it sounds about right. $3 million for two DGX B300 systems. So big money. And I wouldn't even really like, the biggest argument that I could have with buying a huge amount of compute to run locally is that I won't be restricted to Kimi K3, because I would be able to run the new open source models that get released, and I'd be able to continue doing that. So, for example, if maybe OpenAI and then if they start ramping up their prices to, let's say, like $15. So like if, for example, this was like $15 per input token, $100 per output token, and like, $3 per cached input. If the Chinese models were being released at the same quality of those, even better OpenAI or Claude models, then I could start making my money back a little bit more. So that's the only issue with being at the whims of OpenAI or Anthropic pricing here. So yeah, there is that. Oh, and then AMD. I didn't even do the AMD calculations. I feel like I don't want to do the AMD calculations anymore because I want to move on to something else and work on some other stuff. But if we just go off of maybe like how expensive AMD is, we could probably just extrapolate that. So we could probably say like for like an AMD system, maybe it's going to be a third of the price, so $1 million. So yeah, don't want to do the AMD calculation here. We've already done a decent amount of calculations here for that. So are these companies running in extreme debt? I think so. How else could they do this? They have to have the debt rolling around, but the hope is they're hoping that they're able to make money off of it. Let's see. I support the Radix 3 architecture. Then he's for gaming becomes a ternary computer. I totally forgot what ternary means, so I honestly think we're so close to having consumer level. Okay. Hidden gems. I honestly think we're so close to having consumer level Opus 4.8 level of intelligence. Now, I don't completely doubt you, but are you saying, like, let's say like Quen, the latest Quen models, even though I use Quen 3.6 27B a lot, it is nowhere near close to like GPT 5.5 or GPT 5.6. Now, I don't use the Opus models, but I don't know. I hope it's true, and I really want it to be true, but we'll have to see how it ends up coming out. So, Egrig, Opus 4.8 is so outdated. I don't think so. I think people still really use it a lot, and it's fairly useful. But I'm not an Opus user or Claude user. I use a lot of the GPT models. The only models that I use right now are GPT, OpenAI models, Quen 3.6, and then I use Gemma 4. So those are my three models that I use. Apple autocorrect making English seem worse than it is. It's all good. It's all good. Matthew, if you buy an RTX Pro 6000 right now for MSRP, I'd do it. Sell my stocks for sure. Got Blender videos and videos for creating to render my RTX 4090. Can't do both. Yeah, I mean, it comes down to if what your workflow is. The reason that I bought one was because my workflows absolutely needed it, because I wanted to run multiple models, and I'm just lucky I got in at the right time. I don't know if you should sell your stocks for it, but if let's say like if your work requires you to use your GPU, absolutely sell your stocks and buy whatever you need to accomplish your work if you're making enough money. Like if you're a video editor and you need to do that and you're pulling in like 60K a year, and you think that the return on investment is going to be there with buying a new GPU, I would say go for it for sure. Maybe not sell all of your stocks, but you could sell a little bit just to be able to get the card, but only if you really need to, right? OpenAI is at risk of running out of money in months. I heard OpenAI is going to become public soon, but I don't know. We'll see about that. We'll see how that ends up happening. Like if they do completely run out of money, that's maybe they'll sell us some of their GPUs. Maybe they'll sell us some of our GPUs, but I don't know. We'll see how that ends up happening. I feel like if enterprises are able to solve the problem of producing really good tokens per second to regular consumers, there has to be some type of hardware solution that consumers can find. I think so. But so like there are millions of tech savvy consumers out there and super users that are trying to find hardware solutions that allow people to use these models at smaller levels. And so, I think the world's best are at their are trying to make that become a thing, but we haven't seen it yet. So I mean, we have quantizations that work locally, and people say that the Q1 models, like let's say if instead I wanted to run like a Kimi K1 Q1 model, then I think I could run 2.8 billion parameters. Let's say divided by 8. I could run this with like 400 gigabytes of VRAM or RAM. But you run into a trade-off. Like it's just really damn slow. And it's not as smart. Like if I had to run at like 5 to 20 tokens per second, I would be here for years trying to get some things done. So yeah, I think the world's best are already at it, trying to get things running a little bit better locally. But we'll have to see. Like there are limitations to that. I think at like just literally a scientific level, they're physically you physically need the type of hardware that costs thousands of dollars in order to run some of these models. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. These enterprises aren't really anything special. Technically, like consumers should theoretically be able to mimic and create a GPU cluster, or connect 4 or 8 GPUs together. Hidden gamers, are you sure? Like, there are technical problems with this, and it sounds nice. It sounds nice in theory, but in practice, it's just ridiculously hard. Like I explained a little bit earlier, like if you have 4 GPUs in a cluster, and then one of them needs to go down because a consumer wants to use their GPU, then you have to find another GPU on the network in order to load. Then you have to load it onto that model, and then you start running into like stability issues. I mean, you could probably maybe solve that if you have redundancies, as you do in Kubernetes, but that's just a big headache. There are companies that do that. Like I had a company, Salad, where they're doing like consumer distributed compute, working on this problem. And they allow people to share their GPUs on Salad here, so that does exist. And there are some other ones out there that are doing stuff like that. But if it was easier to do, I think people would be doing it. OpenAI is going public. Yeah, it may take a year. Yeah, I heard they're IPOing in GPT-6. Yeah, maybe there'll be a GPT-6. Who knows? Maybe we'll get GPT-6. Matthew, sell enough to cover the RTX 6000 Pro, but I'll miss your 4090 if you decide to sell it. Matthew, are you able to get 2 4090s? Does that work for your workflow? Excuse me. I feel like that could be the fix that you need. The future is local AI. I do agree. I would want to see the future being local. But like I said, it's just there are some benefits that we get for these extremely subsidized systems in order to be able to use locally or to be able to use on our devices. Like, I think it'll be neat once we have local alternatives, but still the local alternatives are going to require a lot of compute to be able to use. Oh, I heard TPUs are a thing, but I don't know much about them. So TPUs, tensor processing units, are Google's chips. I don't know, but I don't know like how do you buy a TPU? Like how do you use a TPU? You have to use JAX programming language, I think, to fine tune and do uh like training with TPUs. So it's a little bit of a different language there, and then you have to. I think you can run it with PyTorch, but yeah, it's a little bit of a different stack. But these are like Google chips. What's gonna come out sooner, GTA 6 or GPT 6? Isn't GTA slated for November? GTA 6 release date. November 19th, 2026, yeah. This is Servo. Once they get something, the level of GPT 5.5 that fits on 256 gigabytes, most of the market won't need frontier models. Yes, I do think so too. I've had a lot of good work done with GPT 5.5. Like the amount of usage that I'm doing with the 5.6 is unnecessary. Hidden games, I think you're concerned about the future and think it's probably good to be prepared to have your own local setup, potentially, possibly. I mean, I agree. Like, if you can buy things locally, I absolutely am totally on board with that. That's why I try to get as many things locally as possible. But in a future where the future is only buying all of the hardware to service locally, and to manage and host locally, to power users like you and I think is that's like what we want. But to the average consumer, to the average user, to the average person who doesn't even know what ChatGPT is, or doesn't even use ChatGPT, or care to manage what a server is, what a GPU is, or a CPU is, we need to have companies that offer a service without completely screwing over the consumer. And so, I think there should be better consumer protections for things like that, rather than trying to run everything locally. So that's kind of my take on it, because, I'm a tech savvy guy, and trying to get everything run locally requires me hours and hours to do. Like if I told my mom to hey mom, can you set up an 8-node cluster locally and run these local LLMs on it and manage the server and figure out what happens when it goes down. And there's this open source software that you can install that has already been optimized for this. And if you run into any issues, you could just raise an issue. That's not going to be feasible. Not going to be too possible. So, but for power users, I definitely do think, we want more things locally. Absolutely. Like, yeah, Ray, and just like if we can get better and cheaper hardware, it would be so good. I'm totally on board with that. Like, absolutely. Heck yeah. But yeah, yeah, there's a pretty big gap, with trying to use some of the flagship models and the local models. Like the local models, like I've already said this, but if you have to use Qwen 3.6 locally, if I only had Qwen 3.6 locally and I didn't know that the frontier models existed or anything like that, I would be more than happy with Qwen 3.6. Like Qwen 3.6 is super good, so good. Like I could glaze Qwen 3.6, but that would be without me knowing that GPT 5.6 exists, or Claude Fable 5 exists. Because yeah, Qwen 3.6, if I had Qwen 3.6 7 years ago or 8 years ago during some of my college classes, like I would have imagined that it was literal God. Like it's so different. It's the paradigm for some of these models. We're living in such a different paradigm. It's crazy. Hey mom, can you run an enterprise grade server? Yeah, absolutely not. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're in a little bit of a bubble here, because you and I are professional or prosumer users, power users, whatever you want to call it, who have these things locally and talk about these things locally. But 90% of the world don't even know what it is. Like, I think I saw some graph like, you know, 80% of the world doesn't even use ChatGPT, don't even know how to use ChatGPT. So there is that. In the future, I bet mothers and fathers may be capable of it. Currently, probably not. Me as a father would be able to, correct. But so let's say I take the most tech savvy. Okay, so I would normally consider maybe PC gamers as a little bit more tech savvy. If you throw, if you ask your typical PC gamer to set up all of these things locally, yeah, maybe they could get around to doing it. But even, that might be a struggle. Like some of these systems, the debugging is going to require a lot of work, and I don't think, regular users should have to do all of that. So that's why I think user consumer protections for things like that would be absolutely necessary. Um, that's Mom is such a dystopian name. I guess so. Um, Anti Nvidia chips, nothing but inference. That is interesting. That reminds me of. Did you guys hear about like those anti crypto GPUs back then? I apparently they had created GPUs that were not good at crypto mining because they didn't want people to buy them. So that gives me like the same vibes for like anti AI chips. Um, yeah, the FOMO is the fear of missing out is so real in the agentic AI community. Yeah, absolutely. Like some people are like, "Oh, I used 5 billion tokens the other day." And did I save that? Shit. Hold on. Okay, I did. Whew, I ran the correct I didn't know if my brain turned off for a second and I ran the wrong um Vim command to quit without saving. I would have been in shambles because I do want to make a follow-up YouTube video on that. But let me see. Let me see if. Hey Emmy, what's the status of my current projects?
You have 4 completed projects, 1 active, 1 blocked, and 1 with unclear status. Discord integration is active. Launch campaign demo code is blocked awaiting your Audible Fish confirmation. Gaming agent, voice changers, audio bookmaker, and Pi extensions are complete.
Okay, can you go to the audiobook maker, please?
Fix the drag and drop deletion bug. Qt was removing rows from a freshly rebuilt table after cleanup, making sentences appear to vanish even though the model was correct. Same, and cross-chapter moves now preserve rows, IDs, chapter assignments, speakers, and audio hashes. Naturally, Qt's cleanup had to be politely restrained. Added 2 UATs, bringing the catalog to 95 unique tests. Focus tests passed 27, the full suite passed 126, and all validation checks are clean.
Okay, can you go ahead and update documentation, please? Thank you. Send it. Okay, so this is kind of a workflow that I've been working with recently. Is how do I do this all verbally? How do I orchestrate an efficient system this way? So that was just a quick little demo that I just wanted to pull out of the hat real quick to have. And yeah, it's pretty neat. When the fish is audible, yeah. Maybe make the TTS talk quicker so it's more time efficient. I don't mind the speed that it talks at right now. It's not too bad. It absolutely could be a little bit faster, but it already summarized all of the key points that I needed. And so, yeah, there's that. Can you go ahead and move over to the gaming agent window, please? So, yeah, I can already do things like that. I can ask for a summary.
The research found a narrow, real dodge signal in audio, but it is unstable, incomplete, and never reliably identifies perfect timing. Extensive model and control tests failed to exceed useful performance, showing that the main problem is missing causal labels, not model architecture. No current data method is safe for live queue, so live queue remains disabled. The next useful evidence would come from repeated attacks, precise queue and impact boundaries, controlled early or late attempts, or actions with observed rewards.
Okay, I'll send you to go and just do some of that research in the background, please. Thank you. Send it. All right. Hosem, one of your old teachers admitted to being so drunk during university, he passed the computer science class only using ChatGPT. Oh no, not good. Not good. We don't want that too much. The anti-crypto chips were to prove to the shareholders that their sales weren't dependent on crypto, as it was seen as risky. Interesting. They got sued over citing most of their crypto sales were reported as gaming sales. Ah, interesting. Okay. Well, I don't know if that's happening with AI right now. AI is a lot AI is a lot more efficient or a lot better than crypto and the crypto hype in my opinion. So, GTA 6 is only coming out for Xbox and PlayStation. I don't know the PC date. Um I I I don't even know if I'm gonna play GTA 6, but we'll see. I mean, I do want to, be up with the times. Maybe I'll play it, but I've got some other games that I gotta play first before I play GTA 6. Send it should be your channel slogan. Send it, yeah, brother. Shaka, send it. Yeah, possibly, perhaps. Very cool. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like I have some games that I need to play. Oh, there is. Okay, so yeah, we can start getting into some of the VTuber stuff here. I want to, let's say, let me change my chat real quick, edit my transform, because I have it cropped on the top. I'll do 0 pixels. I wonder if I can smush this down a little bit. Chat. How do I smush my chat down a little bit more? Oh my god. Hold on. Okay, 200. Okay. I don't know how to stream with chat on the window. 300. No, please. Technical difficulties. I would like to give my chat a longer text window here, but yeah, you're right. Let me see. Oh, did you guys know I've also I also have an automated video editing pipeline in the works. So I basically can just go into a video folder that I've been editing and just say, hey, can you use DaVinci Resolve to sort through the clips and align all my clips. So automated video editing is coming soon. So we'll see how that ends up going. What did I want to do here? In Pi. Can't you just head into properties and change the length? Let me see. Height. Is it? Let's see, 800. Oh, you're right. Thank you, my man Hosem. Thank you. Let me see. But I also want to make it a little thinner, like without cutting you guys off. Yeah, I don't know if I can go a little bit thinner. But Raid, you need it? Yeah. It's some good stuff sometimes. I feel like I could demo it. But it's still unstable right now, so I can't really go through it. I do want to show you guys actually something real quick. Like my model can actually control my screen. And so, oh, there she is. Layouts, free camera mode. I found Emmy.
Documentation updated. readme.md docs
Emmy
slash
is on
architecture.
screen.
MD docs slash config.
Um,
MD docs slash model. MD docs slash view.
Chill.
MD docs
Who
slash
is
controller.
speaking in my
MD
background?
docs slash operations. MD docs slash troubleshooting. MD docs slash testing workflows. .md
Help.
AI changelog. MD covered complete import persistence, voice settings access, cube
Yeah,
safe
mate.
drag slash drop behavior, recovery guidance, and the 2 new drag slash drop UATs. Validation. 12 targeted tests.
Okay, I'll have
past
to let her
95
finish.
Unique UAT IDs MVC inventory audit. 0 missing methods. Git diff duars. Check passed. The release
Okay, hold on.
.md was
The
not
docs.
changed.
Okay. There's a bug there where it shouldn't be speaking out like that. I'll have to fix that. But anyways, guys, what was I doing before this? Oh, I was changing the chat window. Okay, so chat is there. But let me show you guys Emmy here, right? So we've got Emmy. We can drag her around. You know what's... But that's not the demo that I wanted to show you guys. Let me say... Okay. Let me turn off my... Hold on. Okay, so we're gonna do a non-transparent window, and let me just whip this out real quick and say pi. Hey, so I'm using VMagick right now, and for whatever reason, I can only have a green screen. I don't know what the settings are, so I want you to go and use the VMagick application in order to make the Vtuber model transparent on my screen, please. Send it. Alright, so if I did everything correctly, I can now have my, agent or Emmy, find all of the correct settings that I need in order to do something. So my hands are up here, I'm not doing anything. Click transparent window, and we are good here. Threatening white stance, Emmy, I know. Straight up. Yeah.
Done. I enabled transparent window in VMagick Mirror. The green background is gone, and your VTuber model now overlays transparently on the desktop.
So this is what I was saying earlier, that I have desktop control with my Pi agent here, which is pretty cool, pretty unique, pretty neat. Oh yeah, Rayan, you should get this VMagick. It's pretty cool. I think it's also a paid software, but like, yeah, it's really nice. And then let me say, okay, I don't really like how she's standing. Can you have her face the screen a little bit more? And are you able to drag her into the right side of the screen? Send it. Yes, VMagick. Nothing is truly paid if you are a criminal. Why not? You should pay for things that you like to use. I have a methodology. Even if I can pirate something, if I enjoy the software and I find value out of it, I'm going to buy it. because people have to stay in business somehow. You need people to still create good software. And so if the person is creating good software and they're not screwing you over and it's open source, I would just buy it. I'd absolutely recommend it. Oh my god, what is this position? What is this position? When I pirate a game, if you like it, you buy it. Yeah, absolutely. That's why I think demos are really good. Like if I like a demo, I'll buy a game. Um, and like, I have quote unquote, pirated. I'll be honest, I've pirated some books, and I've bought the books because I like them a lot. But oh my god, look at the screen. Do you guys see? Like I'm not doing anything here. And the agent is going to hopefully accomplish this goal properly where it moves Emmy to the right side of the screen. And by the way, guys, I'm not the one who made this Emmy VTuber model. This was all done by Rayan. So props out to Rayan. I'll go ahead and show his channel a little bit. But excuse me. Yeah, this was all due to the grace of Rayan. Oh my god. I need to go and drink some water. How much is it? I think it's like 30 yen. 30 yen if no, 3,000 yen if you buy it for the full version. V Magic Mirror. A V Magic Mirror. The one that I'm using right now is the free standard version. I don't know what you get in the paid version, but yeah, if I do end up using this a lot more, I will end up doing... where'd she go? What the... I will end up buying the real one. Or the full one. Because this is technically the real one. And we still need to get her a proper lab coat. Yes, exactly. Yo, Rayan, I was trying to load her up into Vroid, so I think I need to have all of the assets locally. So I'll have to go and do a local asset downloading charade sometime. Oh my god. I don't know where ChatGPT is putting her. But if anyone just joined, currently right now I'm just having the agent set up the AI VTuber model in the background just to test out the desktop control ability of the agent. Because what I've been testing around with a lot recently is how can I tell an agent, how can I tell my Pi agent to interact with my desktop without me needing to be present to control and do certain tasks that require desktop control. And it seems to be getting there, and it's pretty cool. It's pretty neat. Thank you, brother. Yeah, I'll show you in a sec. Wait, did it just do Windows F4? Is it trying to Alt F4? Oh, no. It's closing that out. Let's see. It's almost there. I wonder if it's gonna know that it made her, like, head get cut off here. Oh, it is making her smaller. Oh, yeah. It's getting there. It's it's getting there. War Udon and VN Yan are apparently more
Done.
customizable.
She's now facing forward more directly and positioned on the lower right side of your screen. I also adjusted the framing so her head is fully visible.
Okay, her head is almost fully visible, but I can just drag her there and make her fully visible. So yeah, there is Emmy. She looks really good here. And what the heck? Nani. Yeah, and yeah, we could just move her around, have her there, and stuff like that. Water Dole. most customizable and free. I will have to take a look at Waterdolt. But I did hear about Waterdolt, but I also heard about VMagic, and VMagic was also free. So maybe we can take a look at Waterdolt. Oh, my Vtuber model. So this is the Vtuber model that Rayan sent. So inside of Vroid, she is absolutely missing some features here. I think that's because I don't have any of the stuff downloaded. I was like, this does not look like the Emmy that that Rayan had sent. Let me see. Yeah, I was like, no way. Oh, absolutely not. But I think I can resolve that by getting the assets downloaded. Let me see. All right, let me close out of that. Now Waterdolt. Somebody said Waterdolt. Vienyan. What is this? Download now. Name your own price. Okay, sure. Oh, it's this graph thing. I feel like I'd seen this before. Okay. Oh my god. Hello? Vienyan. Okay, there's that. Waterdolt. Another one. So these look like animation. Are these animation things? Or are these like... Yeah, I'll take a look at these. The interesting thing about VMagic is that you can put the model directly overlaid onto the desktop here. I'm curious to see if the Waterdolt, if that does that, and then allows for that type of thing. But let me go ahead and I want to route. So one thing right now is that the model does not route the TTS to the model here. So I think what I could do is do my app settings, sound mixer, output devices. So I want... Okay, now let me explain what I want. Okay, so I have two issues. One thing is that I want the output from the... Hold on, this is the wrong folder to start this in, actually. Let's go ahead and move her here. So let me get out of here. Let's go here. Oh, actually, I have one open already. Okay, so I want the notification to have an option to where it can send out audio streams to different channels, because I have a VTuber model on screen that I need to route the virtual audio cable to, but then I also want to be able to hear the model too. So are you able to add that as a feature into the notifications extension here? Send it. All right, I'm going to sit. My camera is crooked. I also probably am not going. I'm definitely not going to stream for as long today, because I want to go and play. I feel like I want to go play some video games that I haven't gotten a chance to play. So while I let my agents go loose in the background, I've got some new games that I want to try out. So we'll see how that ends up going. Okay, it's facing here. Audiobook maker. Maybe we could put Emmy here. There. Boom. What games? So I talked a little bit about them last stream. I want to play Stellar Blade, so I actually am going to go ahead and start hitting the install right now. Start hitting the install there. We're gonna be playing, or at least I am gonna be playing some Stellar Blade, because I bought the game and haven't had a chance to play it. So that is one thing that I'm gonna be playing. I hear it's a great game. Lots of great combat, great stuff indeed. So yeah, we're gonna play this, and that is what I'll probably be doing after stream. Now, there's also some videos that I need to create for my channel, so we'll probably be working on that. I want to show off like this workflow that I have here, where I can move and navigate between different screens, because I think it's pretty cool. It shows some actual use cases with all of these tokens that I'm using. So we'll be doing that sometime soon. And then yeah. Also, my throat is feeling a little sore, a little tired. So there's that. I want to chill out a little bit, instead of speaking too much. All right. Now, Discord. There was a little bit of some Discord stuff that I did want to try to do, but it looks like I don't know if I'm gonna get to some of the Discord stuff. As you guys might know, I was working on implementing what's going on here. Send it. What the heck? Okay, wholesome. There is there is maybe I'll use this. This is kind of funny. Yeah, like I was saying, I want to get Emmy inside of the Discord chat, as well as I want to get her into Stoat. Like I said, I have Emmy here inside of Stoat, but the only issue with Stoat is not as it's rough around the edges for the Emmy assistant. So there's that. And then there was the whole emotional system that I was working on, that I was trying to do with Emmy, and the progress on that. I was thinking about this, and I was getting into some heavy details with trying to implement the Discord. We're trying to implement the emotion state for the like the Discord bot or the Stoat bot. All right. I was having something go on in the background. Oh, what was that? Okay, let me see. Yes. Yes, simultaneously. use cable input, VB input, Windows default. Should dual routing apply to TTS only? Imagining right now. No. Go ahead and make it toggleable. I can't confirm. Discord has probably ghosted me because I mentioned the word stoat. Yeah, I don't think they were ever gonna get back to you, unfortunately. Sorry to hear about that. I don't think they want competitors. Is Emmy being run locally or with GPT API? Emmy is being ran with a multitude of stacks. So the Emmy that I've attributed to this harness here is running currently on GPT 5.6 Sol. The voice summarizer model is being run on GPT 5.6 Luna. Or sometimes I have them actually route to Gemma 4, which is right here, or Gemsicle. And then other times I have some models route to Quen 3.6 35 A3B, which is running here locally too. So I have a lot of different models that Emmy is currently being ran through, depending on what type of task that I need. Now I'm trying to figure out a way to better orchestrate everything, so that I don't have to remember all of that stuff. But for for now, that's kind of how it is. Okay, so we'll have to come back to that. They've gone back to you a few times, Hosim. I think they're running thin on employees recently. We know that they could maybe they could have an AI respond back. That'd be cool, like an AI agent. But yeah, they might be prioritizing emails and stuff based on that. Oh, I did have voice changer. Okay, let me ask real quick. What's the status of the voice changer here? I remember that I had you set up a bunch of different environments for the voice changer. I'd actually like to be able to try it out and see in real time if I can use my microphone and hear how my voice sounds in another target. What does it say? In another target. Is the current repository set up like that? Send it. Did I update Emmy? Is she a 3D model now? The Emmy here is just standing there just for menacingly, just as a demo, but she does have a 3D model. Emmy does have a 3D model, and this is a Vroid model done by the GOAT himself, Rayan. Oh yeah, Rayan is another YouTuber. I know a lot of my people who tune in also have seen Rayan. Let's see, Rayan, just Rayan. And so this is just Rayan right here. He is on YouTube building the AI anime waifus. So he's a cool dude, and he streams daily. At least for now. At least for now. So yeah, go give him a look. Go check him out if you haven't already. He is a goat. Another question regarding memory. Oh wait, hold on. Let me see Hosam. Emmy model by Big Rain. Yeah. Blood Mage. Another question regarding memory or personality settings. Is it set after the response or added into the input? The responses, it depends on what type of interaction you're having with the model. If you're talking about my Discord usage of Emmy, usually the response here is you get the context before the input. So if I say something like what were we talking about way earlier? If I say something like this to Emmy, she'll get some of the previous context into the chat here and then be able to respond. Awesome. It's quite weird. I originally didn't even know you guys were connected. I watched both of you separately. Hey, well that's pretty cool. Yeah, we connected and we talked and we had we have a lot of things in common. I think Rain is a cool dude. He watches anime, builds the AI 3D models, and overall just a cool dude. So I think my interactions with Rayan started. I think he was under like 1,000 subs. I was watching one of his videos, and what was it? YouTube.com. I know exactly which Rayan video I commented on. I saw this guy's video pop up in my feed, and I was like, okay, unclickable. Wait, what did they cut? Something unclickable title meets unstoppable force or something like that. I have that saying completely wrong. That is wrong. But oldest. What? I was actually watching these. I had been watching some of these before I had commented, and my AI waifu actually sounds good now. It was before this. Let's see. Wait, or was it before this? Hold on.
You know, recently I've been working on my anime waifu, and last time where I left off, it sounded like this.
Hello, how are you doing today?
Ugh, I'm fine.
Works?
Oh wait, hold on.
That's why I'm here.
Oh, okay.
I was like, Google.
This is way before. Okay, wait, hold on. Was this the one that I commented on? Bro. No. It was a little bit later after you found GPT Selvitz. F5. I am struggling to make my AI waifu sound. Oh my god. My speakers are a little loud. Was this the one? But honestly, what a throwback.
My AI anime waifu. And you might be asking, Ryan, how is that going? Well...
Hey, I remember I did watch these. I remember watching these.
At least it's not static. At least it's not static. We'll take it.
Oh my god, Evie is blocking me.
Yeah, well, you know what? Don't worry. We'll get things set up. We'll be fine.
Oh yeah. What a throwback. I actually didn't know F5. You had tried F5. I don't think I saw this one. Oh, here we go. This is it. This is it right here. I think it was like a video before. Yeah. Here we go. This was it. This was a year ago. Wow, it's only been a year. There it is.
I'm on a mission to
But it
create
wasn't
my
too
AI
bad
anime
here, I think,
waifu,
right?
And, you know, I've been trying to make my
Let me
way
see.
uh,
How did Rico
to
sound
say
here?
that who is this?
Wait, who is
Please,
it?
please, please. As long as it sounds something like Mona, I'm okay.
Hi, man. It's so nice to meet you. I'm Mola. How are you doing today? My day is going great.
I remember laughing a little bit here. Sorry.
Why is it cut up? Why is this?
And then yeah, I suggested it, and then now we had this legendary video. It was still pretty bad.
All the hard work you've done has not been for nothing. You can do it. Just keep going and don't give up.
See, that's it right there. That.
You're the best, Ryan. All the hard work you've done has not been for nothing. You can do it. Just
This
keep
is
going and
this
don't
is
give
it
up.
right here. Yeah. This is it, yeah. And then this sounds a lot better. Like this was like a legendary sounding voice back in the days. GPT Sovitz. My hero commented, appreciate it, man, appreciate it. It's also been has already been more than a year. Yeah. It has. Haven't caught up on Vane's videos or anyone's videos for that matter. You got to. Like, this is close. Yeah, the other ones, like, so my first impressions with like GPT Sovitz is like, wow, GPT. If you go from what you had heard previously to GPT Sovitz, oh my gosh, it is night and day.
サラダでいいのです。質素な生
that's
活
cute.
は先生術師の修行の一環ですから。
I think you
caught
clone
the
it
word
here.
Salad. That's my Japanese skill. All right, here we go.
もうお昼ですね。何を食べましょうか。え？私？
Yeah,
私は
my
サラダでいいのです。
exact emotional response too.
先生術師の修行の一環ですから。
I mean, how do I compete? How do I compete? No. Dude,
See, it absolutely is legendary. So, yeah, this was a funny. The GPT Sovitz model was great, and that was a funny little coincidence or interaction. And now here we are, chart the goat on just the raid video. I try. Pay to win moment. Yeah. But honestly, man, Raina, even though you're saying that your YouTube views are going down, I think your channel content's getting better and better. Now you said the Twitch arc was going to slow down a little bit, so maybe we'll get two to three Twitch streams a week, give or take. The VR series was actually was pretty funny. So we'll have to see what the next arc comes out to be. All right. But Blood Mage, you saw your comment? Oh my gosh. That's right. We're making history here. It's already been more than 1 year. Yeah. I think that titles are fine, actually. I'm not much of a SEO title guy either. Watch, like, so. Okay, so I'm gonna show you guys a little bit of some YouTube analytics here that I had yesterday. This was very weird, but I literally had one of my videos boost like 3,000. My most recent video boosted 3,000 views in like an hour, and I started getting a bunch of more comments. So I don't know what YouTube did to it, but it was this. I had this video yesterday. You guys can see how much money I made from it. So yesterday, I don't know what happened, but there was like a huge spike in the future of AI voice. So this is how you know sometimes YouTube is literally just showing it to different audiences. And I was like, what the heck? That is absolutely nuts. I guess I gained 17 subscribers for that. I got $8.3 from that. And even my titles, I can view the test report for different titles that I tried. And the one that got the most clicks on it was AI voice situation is crazy. So I'm like, should I just like make all of my titles blah 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 is crazy? Like, is this what people click on? Like, what I'll probably remember, I probably won't change it to this title, even though this one had a majority of the watch time, because this one right here is going to be I'm going to be able to find this one in the future. Whereas I'm not gonna be able to find AI voice situation is crazy in the future. So yeah, that I will probably just set this one as the visible to all viewers one. Because yeah, XXXXX is crazy, is maybe that gets the clicks and the view time, but it's I don't want to label all of my videos like that. All right, I've definitely watched since the Alex Hormozzi video. Dang, this guy, an OG. Yeah, I don't know that. I don't know, but that's crazy. Yeah. This and that is crazy. Is crazy. X situation. There's a lot of YouTube videos that are like that. Like something is crazy, and I guess those get clicks. You just need a good title. What happens if I search up "is crazy" on? Oh no. Is on YouTube, but yeah. I need to find a way to manage my 3 personal YouTube accounts. Honestly, just consolidate it into one. Consolidate it into one. I think that was your last video from the time you posted. I was waiting for you to post. Yeah. What the heck? Breastfeeding twins is no joke. How did that make it here? Remember, sometimes there's like strange. I don't know if I would put this on YouTube. Type of deal. Kind of weird. But maybe not. Maybe not. Asking my AI waifu why I'm poor. No. You good. Weirdly, I never subbed at that point because I feared a notification with the word AI waifu would get me absolutely fried by my sister who works with AI. You're good. No, I don't think so. Absolutely not. I was going on a failed business venture. Everything's a journey, right? So, failure or not. Turns out she's pretty much fine with that. Yeah. Okay, so my AI has taken over my screen at the current moment, and I am afraid to move my mouse because I might mess up the process that it's doing. So I guess we'll just be here. And why is my camera not focusing on me? We're both looking at the UV Tech robots, and she was commenting on the goon aspect of it. Yeah, a lot of people are commenting on that aspect of it. Like, I think the future of robots is going to be very interesting. We will see all aspects of what's possible with
This is a
the
simultaneous
future.
notification audio
Hello.
routing test.
What the heck was that? Why did I hear an echo there? Yeah, that's one problem with giving access to your mouse and keyboard to the AI when we were kind of locked out of a computer while they go. Yeah, it's good and bad. Like usually I would send the AI to go do a task like this, and I'd go out and maybe make a burrito. I'm feeling I gotta go eat a burrito today. That sounds nice. But I was theorizing, like, okay, how do I allow the AI to do things on my computer without it completely taking over my monitor? Sometimes I can still use my mouse and keyboard. I just the AI just needs to be able to look at the screen. So I was thinking, like, I could make a virtual monitor that the AI could use in order to do all of its tasks on the virtual monitor. Okay, here. The repository. Okay. It's playing it. I hear both sounds or 2 sounds. Is that correct? Alright, so there's that. All right, voice changer. Let's see. Sandbox and a VM with desktop. I think so. Like a sandbox would work. I think that is what like Claude and Codex use. But like I think I need to just test that out a little bit more. Much more secure for development. Like the thing is though, like sometimes I need the AI to actually interact with my desktop to do something. So I don't know if that's going to ruin some of it. Okay, the repository is ready now for new. Okay. Voice changes. All right, let me I think I have an. I don't think I have this Emmy voice right now. Let me see. Let me see what this one sounds.
I shouldn't really be surprised, but honestly,
Okay, maybe I can use this one. Let's see, Emmy. Can you point it to use the Emmy file that I have in the repo? I want to just be able to launch a run script and be able to test it. No RM home. Yeah. Well, like, so apparently, Windows doesn't have the. I don't know if Windows has RM RF/. I was trying to hope that there were ways that I could prevent that from happening, but we'll see. I have a dedicated Ubuntu machine that runs AI. Oh, here we go. It's controlling it. I have a dedicated Ubuntu machine that runs AI. I can work from that desktop, and once it has everything ironed out, push things out over the network. Makes things easy to do it. I will probably set that up. That sounds like a really good idea. Like I do have a secondary machine that I could run things on, and then if I need GPU access, I can figure out how to route that to my. So what I think is I could host a local container on my main PC to access my GPU if I need GPU heavy tasks completed, and then I can just use my other PC for the actual I don't know, interface stuff. They're pushing things out over the network. I still want access to my GPU. I think maybe I could get away with trying to set up like a Docker container, or figure out how to do a Kubernetes cluster with access to my main PC's GPU. Yeah, mine has an AMD card, then uses APIs to call local models on the network. Smart. Okay, take in microphone input live, please. And from WSL, my agent uses the Windows browser. That's also smart. Yeah, run it in WSL and then use a Chrome browser or something like that. I was like, I think so I have two versions of my desktop control. I have one that uses my plain desktop, and then one that actually also is able to use like local host to render browser screens too. So that exists in my current workflow. But I have yet to fully iron out everything. Let's see. Sorry, I'm preoccupied on my phone real quick. I get so many emails and so many notifications. It's crazy. It's crazy. Okay. Secret sauce is Chrome Remote Desktop. I have Chrome Remote Desktop. You can do it with that. I'll have to take a look at that. And I haven't used Chrome Remote Desktop in ages. Amazed that it isn't killed on the Google site by now. I've run Canary Windows and Chrome. I think Google Chrome Remote Desktop is super useful. I feel like I use it all the time. So I hope they don't kill it. That would suck. Because yeah, I use it pretty much multiple times a week. I really need to get onto doing a project on Python. Might try designing an agentic AI myself. Keep saying never do it. Just start typing. My thing is like, yeah, I love to customize my own workflow. And so technically, I think a lot of the stuff that I'm doing in PyAgent is covered inside of like Hermes agent, but that's not fun. So I want to build it with Py. So that's where I'm at right now. It's so easy. Yeah, it's useful, but not profitable. I hope that it's, yeah, I don't know how they would be profiting off of remote desktop. Like I don't have to pay for it. So I hope it's just kind of like a nice little service they offer, or else I'll have to go find a new one. Using it right now? Yeah, smart. Big brain. Ooh, you know what that sound is? Okay. Alrighty. Wait, I am ready to play. Later, of course. How large was that game? 60 gigs. I am also running out of guys, I need help. Look at my space. I got so low on my C drive the other day that my operations actually started halting. Okay, I have like 6 terabytes that I can free up here. Here I don't even know what's like. This is actually the bad thing that's happening. So I've been setting up so many virtual. I've been setting up so many virtual environments that every time I ask the assistant to create a new project, it takes up like 10 gigs of space, especially if I'm using PyTorch. So like, I probably need to go through here and delete like 50 projects of VENVs, and that's going to save me a lot of space. Because yeah, I have like 5 billion PyTorch projects inside of here. That's actually mad. Yeah, it is nuts. So I need to figure that out. They use something similar internally, but some departments, but not much. Gotcha. A GG Steam game over. Yeah, Steam game installed. I am ready to play this game. It's been a while. It's been a while since I've played a video game. I think, I also need to install Metaphor, but this is 80 gigs. Holy moly. I could probably uninstall Monster Hunter Wilds. I actually haven't played Monster Hunter Wilds in so long. Um, I think I had a lot of fun with Monster Hunter Wilds, but some people didn't really like Monster Hunter Wilds, so maybe it needs more content. But I enjoyed, I guess, grinding and defeating. Um, what was I feeding? Gore Magali, I think, multiple times over. So I could probably clear this up. This is like 160 gigs. I will probably be done with Path of Exile 2. So I could probably uninstall Path of Exile 2. I think this one also takes like 100 gigs on my drive. So we'll see. It might be good after that. Should be good to go after those two games. Okay. Feature is complete and verified. Before enabling it, disable listen to this device. Okay. Let's see. 2 terabyte Gen 4 NVMe, 4 2 terabyte spinning Rust from 2013. Hey, there you go. That's what's up. 4x 1 terabyte. Yeah, NVMe's are also crazy expensive nowadays. So I got a new camera, and I need still to buy a an SD card. And I was looking at the price for a 64 gig SD card, and it's $36. I was like, oh my god, this is all AI's fault. I can't believe it. So it's like the price of the storage is absolutely nuts right now. Yeah, I have an old SD card, an old 64 gigabyte SD card from my old camera that I think I'm just going to reuse because that is kind of nuts. Okay, I did reload here. Notification. Audio routing. Oh, dual TTS routing.
This is a simultaneous notification audio routing test.
Okay, so why do I hear it twice? Wait. Wait, why am I 0?
This is a simultaneous notification audio routing test.
Enable dual TTS routing. Okay, what if I turn this off? TTS debug.
This is a notification TTS test.
Okay, let's go. Fish. Okay, so cool.
This is a simultaneous notification audio routing test.
Okay, so cool. So if you guys are confused as to what I'm doing, so now we have, oh, where's she at? We have Emmy here up on screen. So this now works too.
This is a simultaneous notification audio routing test.
Actually have her speak on the screen here. So let's see if hello, status.
You have 4 completed projects, 1 active, 1 blocked, and 1 with
All right.
unclear status.
So there we
Discord
go.
integration is active. Launch campaign demo code
Now it
is
goes to
blocked
the
awaiting
VTuber
your
model.
fish confirmation. Gaming agent, voice changers, audiobook maker, and Pi extensions are complete.
All right, can you move to the Pi extensions folder? Or project, shoot. Okay, so there we go. All right, Emmy, throw her Okay, what is that? For once, I'm rooting for China's DDR4 and 5, more NAND fish, more UEV lithography, more competition. Yeah, yeah. I think competition's always good, always good. Depending on the emotion tag, you could probably trigger some animations. That is true. Currently, right now, she follows my mouse. So I don't know if I need to turn that off. Oh, she's bopping. Let me see. Go here. Go here. Maybe I go here. Where does Jared fit in the picture? Man. Go here. That's fine. Ah, please help. Always rooting for China to steal medical patents and sell it for cheaper. I think more access to medicine is a good thing. I'm not up for stealing, but you know, if you're helping out more people, why not? There's no need for American organization to have such a significant grip over one's life. Now, there is an argument to be made that if you do have, so to me, there is an argument to be made if you are a research lab and you spend multiple billions of dollars on R&D to find out a drug, that you should be able to have a patent over it, and be able to retain and gain some of your money back.
Your money back.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
What the heck?
What the heck?
My voice is
My
being
voice
changed.
is being changed.
During my rant. Okay, what the heck? But you know, but then you know, there should be subsidies and ways that governments are able to help out their people, to get access to the medications, right? Keep it on. I was like, what the heck? Why is my what was going on here? Why is my voice changing? But that was it playing in the background. What was that? Okay, so pretty soon I am going to become another person. So give the agent a few seconds to complete its real-time changer, and yes, I will become Emmy. Now it's a different voice, so I don't know if you guys can tell, but I actually started using a different fish audio voice here, and let me see if I can let me see if I can open it up. Where is my voices?
We've come a long way, haven't we? Don't worry. No matter what lies ahead on this path, I'll be right there by your side. Let's do this.
Okay, so this is the voice that I switched over to. Unfortunately, the Japanese accented voice I did have to switch away from because I think it was just messing up with some sentences, and unfortunately, I needed to change it. Now I do need to here it is right here. I do need to come up with another sentence here. Hello there. It's nice to meet you guys. Thank you for tuning in to today's stream, and we'll be creating this voice sample. Right on. All right, let's try to add some tags to this. Excited. If you guys don't know what this is Fish Audio. Fish Audio has some of the most realistic voices that I've ever heard with some of these models. We recently just released Fish S2.1 Pro, so go give it a try. There's an Fish S2.1 Pro free model if you guys want to give it a try on the API. Absolutely free for the month of July, so go check go check us out. I could say that now. Yeah. If you guys don't know, I'm on the Fish Audio team now, so I do developer relations. So if you guys have any developer issues or anything like that, feel free to reach out to me. And yeah, it's nice to meet you guys. Thank you for tuning in today's stream, and we'll be Excited. All right, there we go.
Hello there! It's nice to meet you guys. Thank you for tuning into today's stream, and we'll be creating this voice sample. Right on.
All right, there we go. So let's go ahead and create this Emmy voice sample. My medication is inference and medical herb for the permanent nerve pain, so sure, make it paid by for the taxpayers, especially the inference. Apparently I need north of 6 million USD. That is a lot of money. Holy moly. Yeah, the thing is, like, I with the advancement of AI, I am really hopeful and I really want to see a lot more advancements in medication and medical stuff. That is where I am most bullish on AI advancements, because the hope is with speeding up the process of research and development, we can get faster drugs and medications out to, like, help people that need it. So I'm very bullish in that aspect of AI for speeding up medical research. Calculation was 6 mil. No. My calculation was actually closer to 3. I messed up on the electricity calculation. Emmy is Jared. Who is Emmy? Who is also Jared? Yeah, should I? Emmy is Jared confirmed. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Hold on, guys. I always think it's funny to blend the personalities here. Let's see. Voice changers. How do I change the voice target easily? All right, let's run this. UV run Emmy live. Output device 18. Oh wait, hold on. Okay. Loading XVC with target voice changers Emmy.mp3. Loading the weights. Hello.
Hello.
Can you guys hear me? Okay, I'm
gonna turn off my mic, and you should be able to now see me. You guys can see me talking, right? Yeah. So yeah. Well, okay. It doesn't really get that too good, but yeah. Here we are. The voice is changing, and oh my goodness, kawaii. I wonder if I can make this sound a little bit better, but we'll have to see. Yeah, don't trust everything on the internet.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm back.
Malota.
Let me stop the live. So yeah, like I was saying, like, because I have access to, like, these AI agents, I can now start, picking back up on some old projects that I was working on and testing out. Yeah, here we go. Time to get another, 1 million engagements. But these architectures exist out there, so I've been researching some of these. Is Jared the AI? Is Emmy the real streamer? I don't know, guys. Is Jared the streamer here? I hope not. Wait, I hope so. Oh, that hurt my voice. Oh my god. Uh-oh. We got another guy in the chat. Exploit. Exploit, who are you again? You're not servo. You're subject. Subsect. Okay. Yeah, yes. Alright. Alright, let's try this again. UV run Emmy live. What the truck? Run Emmy live target Emmy voice sample output device 18. I've been doing the glaze method on Emmy. Have I been glazing Jared the whole time? Let's go. Let's go. Keep the glaze going. Imagine if I talk the same way, by the way, Jared.
Same way, by the way, Jared.
Oh.
Oh. Hey, guys. Hello, guys. Okay. So, hello. Hello. What, what happened? Now, my, why is it lagging so much?
Okay, it's lagging quite a bit. I don't know why it
lagging
wasn't
quite a
lagging.
bit.
We go ahead and stop this here. What changed? Okay, what changed? I'm trying to use the Emmy voice sample .mp3, but it sounds like ass now and not clean. Maybe because mp3. It might be because it's mp3. I don't know what's going on here. What's going on here? It was literally just working fine with the other one. Oh, the AI video feed failed. Oh no. No. The AI video is back. Have you guys seen some of those AI video demos? They're actually pretty nuts. Like the live kit ones, I think. Yeah, let me check this out again. Like what the truck was that? Yeah, what's going on with my computer? It's going so slow. Guys, I'm getting hacked in real time. Help. It's like she's melting from the heat. Yeah, possibly. This is definitely my type of support group. Yeah. I got you. Let's see, LS, UV, and ME live. In the next few months, people will stop going to Teams meetings and just send their AI avatars as well. I think so. So meetings, I think meetings could be resolved. Like a lot of times, it could just be an email. Doesn't really need to be a meeting. I think that's the whole meme, right? What do we say? What was I looking at? I think live kit, right? I'm not a robot, please. Stop telling me I'm a robot. Yeah, have you guys seen these?
Hi there, I'm your Live Kit assistant, and I'm here to help you build awesome voice and video agents. How familiar are you with Live Kit so far?
No. I want to see the video one. Is there a video demo? I'm still pretty annoyed that the audio generation looks so good, but the audio with it sounds so horrible. I think maybe, but some of the video actually sounds pretty good now too. I'm saying like camera on, talking and looking like you're in the meeting. Yeah. No, I can imagine it. Camera on for sure. The intonation was off there. Yeah. Yeah, Live Kit can do that apparently. But is it? There's no way it's open source. Yeah, maybe I'll have to take a look at that. But anyways, yeah, no, I think it's pretty cool. Have you guys? This is a separate topic. Have you guys gotten a chance to talk to the GPT real-time model, the full duplex one? That, my friends, is the future. And I think I said this in like a previous video and a previous live stream, but the future of at least voice interactions with the models is full duplex. All right, now I'm more centered. Okay, all right. All right, let's see. The MP3 containers are the problem. I decoded the floating point and compare them to away using a clean pre-recorded source. I mean, okay, wait, hold on. Let me see. This worked just fine with the other one. Let me see if the voice changer does anything here. Hello, test test. Hello,
Hello.
testing.
Testing.
Okay, we are.
Okay, we are checking out the voice changer again. Um, okay, I think this sounds a little bit better, but it's not as live in real time. Um, okay.
Yeah, we actually have a little bit of latency there. Let me see. Okay, chunk size.
Guys,
Okay. Testing. Hello.
okay. Testing. Hello. Okay, I've already between this on with time. It seems like I actually don't know why it's lagging with one voice sample but not the other. Like it's kind of a weird thing. Okay, why is the delay so bad?
Okay, so we can say this out. So here's the thing. Live sounds a lot better and is faster when using the ME.mp3 file, but if I'm using the ME voice sample .mp3 file, it's not as smooth. There's got to be some type of root cause for this, please. Can you go ahead, look more into it, test it out, and thank you, send it. Yeah, so something weird is going on there. Like it was working, I think, fine with the other one. But okay, the interesting thing about this voice model is that this one allows for zero shot. So it's kind of like CVC, but I haven't gotten a chance to try, Beatrice, the other voice changer models. They also run on CPU. I mean, if I also had to see my task manager, it's probably my CPU is dying. Wait, you can do a funny thing and fake a conversation with both sides? True. Maybe I could do that. I thought, like, yeah, I mean, I can give it more delay, but that increases the real time factor. Like, it's the models that run on CPU. I've tested it, are supposed to be blazing fast. So we should be able to accomplish this, but I think I'm just doing something wrong here. I feel like I was looking something up. I was looking something up, maybe, but I have forgotten. Ugh. Mm. I forgot. I've forgotten what I had a train of thought, and I've forgotten what I was gonna do. All right. So let me just default to see what else I had here. Okay, so this is it. Okay. Well, I guess while we wait for that voice changer progress work to go through, go ahead and hop over into the Discord bot. Now, okay, what I wanted to do here, so now we're in a different project. So this is the big thing, like I said a little bit earlier, like my biggest limiting factor for working with AI agents might not even be the implementation factor of it. It's just reading and trying to remember what I told the AI agent to do. So I feel like I need a better system for this. But for now, we're making do with what we got. Semantic scorer. Compute and slot considerations. A separate logical gate is feasible now. It would add approximately per generation. For the query gate. Alright. Go ahead and share to initially. I also want a summary real quick. The status of this project and what we had been working on. Right. Okay, so we'll get that one done. Stream this gaming agent. Oh, you know what I thought would be a cool add-on is to be able to play like chess or checkers, probably chess against Emmy. So this was just an idea that I had while I was just watching Rayan's streams, but I don't know how deep I'll go into it. But to be able to interact and play some type of game with her, I think would be nice. I think I wanted to add chess, just because why not? And I don't want to do stockfish. I don't want to do stockfish because stockfish is OP, right? Like if I remember correctly, name it Emmy but make it stockfish. If I remember correctly, stockfish is literally just like unbeatable. Can anyone correct me on that? I don't know if there's any chess players in here, but that's what I've heard. Is free, strong UCI chess engine derived from Gularung 2.1 that analyzes chess position and computes the optimal moves. Does not include the graphical user interface. So yeah, okay. So it's unbeatable. I don't want stockfish because it's literally just beating you through pure computation. Oh, my computer is dying. Not a chess player. I believe Magnus outplayed it once. That's once. That's a rare occasion. But stockfish, it sounds a little too OP. Just because it literally is able to calculate everything. So what? That's not interesting to me. That is a solved. That's a solved capability. And so obviously humans can't compete with it anymore. But with LLMs, I wonder if I'm able to use an LLM to to play chess against. Now, I'm actually super curious about this. Hold on. Um, no human has ever beat stockfish. Yeah. You can't beat stockfish. Now, can stockfish beat stockfish? That is a question to be held. So actually, let me start on that. I just thought maybe we're gonna go on a crazy charade here. CD wool. I don't know. CD into ME. All right. LS. Alpha Zero has B in it. How does that even happen? One engine runs out. All right, so we're gonna create a new directory. We'll call this ME chess, and then we'll cd into ME chess. Oh shoot, no. All right, and then let's go ahead and do this. Now, how do people usually play chess? Is there like an online thing that you can play chess against yourself? Online chess engine play against self. Right. Okay. Chess.com. Play chess versus computer. Okay, so I'm actually really bad at chess. Because I don't know. I haven't played chess. I haven't studied chess. I don't really know how it completely works. Um, so let's just see. Like, okay, apparently this is a 600 elo chess uh robot, right? So maybe I should just try to play against this and see if I'm able to do anything good here. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, he's actually brain dead. What's going on here? Is this actually 600 elo? Bro. Oops. I think I'm cooked. Okay. So I can at least say I beat a 600 elo. I can at least say I beat a 600 elo bot here. So I'm curious to see what elo ChatGPT is. So now what I'm gonna do is go like this. I've barely beat a 600 elo bot. Okay. Yeah. I don't claim to be good at chess. All right. In the browser to the right, I want you to play against the 600 elo computer. Please compete to completion. Okay. So we're gonna go ahead and send ChatGPT to go and do this and see if ChatGPT is able to also beat the 600 elo here. I assume so. Oh, nice. Now this is gonna take a little bit of time, so we're gonna be watching it. Too bad I can't really see like its decision making here. Okay. You have run out of quota for the week. I hope not. Whoa. It's trying to run Stockfish, bro. Command V Stockfish. What the heck? Holy moly. I yeah, I wonder if it just would try to download Stockfish and undo that. I don't
I don't.
Hello?
Hello.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I guess
okay.
I've turned into a girl now. I needed to end this task. Please bring me back. Okay. Oh my gosh. Lots of things are happening on screen right now. Cheating. Yeah, Stockfish is cheating, so we can't allow ChatGPT to have Stockfish. So this is supposed to be playing chess through its own native capabilities of vision and decision making. So I don't even know what I would do here. I obviously would want to protect that. That's called a bishop, right? Or am I crazy? Protect the bishop with the queen because he's gonna try to. Oh, what the heck happened? What? You just lost the queen? Why? Why would you do that? Wait, queen sacrificed for knight? Okay, I don't know if that's how I would do it. Sure. Yeah, I wonder how many okay. I wonder how many tokens I'm burning with this. So here's the thing. If GPT 5.6 Soul cannot beat a 600 elo computer, I'm not even going to try to make this Emmy chess extension. Like, this is what do they call it? This is testing the waters here. Literally. I actually think GPT 5.6 is gonna lose. Like, oh, it's over. GPT 5.6 is literally cooked. Look at that. Oh my god. Castle. Okay. I'm surprised. Yeah, bro. GPT. Okay. I. So I can't even begin. I can't even begin to make a chess.
Game completed against the 600 ELO computer. I was checkmated on move 15.
Emmy. GPT 5.6. How dare you get, bro? Checkmated on move 15. Oh my gosh. Okay. I can't even begin to make a bot then to do this based off of an LLM. Because if one of the smartest models out there, GPT 5.6, just got checkmated by a 600 ELO computer, and there's no way. Yeah. Because so here's how it would have played out if GPT 5.6 decisively won. I would have reasoned then that, okay, GPT 5.6 won, so now I can train, or now I can use Quen 3.6 to also kind of, figure out how to play chess. But GPT 5.6 just got wrecked, so it, it's not capable. If if you ever feel dumb, just remember you're better than Soul at chess. Yeah, at least we have Soul on chess. And now Soul did try to use Stockfish, so it tried to cheat, but it wasn't able to think moves. It wasn't able to think like future moves ahead or something like that. Now, okay. Now I'm curious as to why it lost. Why did you lose? Is there a better prompt that we can use to make you better for thinking with chess? Now, it could be a skill issue. Maybe we just need to change up the prompt. So I'm willing to give this another go to see if the simple chess, if the agent is able to beat the 600 ELO again. Okay, I lost mainly because I failed to maintain an accurate board state. I also briefly attempted an illegal bishop capture. The engine. Okay. Okay, go ahead and run it back with the new prompt and play against the bot again. So this would actually be very insightful. If all I need is a prompt change, we still have hope. Because if I just do a prompt change here, and GPT 5.6 is actually able to beat the 600 ELO computer, then we just need to prompt it a little bit better. So that is my brain right now. Okay, so here we go. Here we go. We got GPT 5.6 Soul playing once more again against the 600 ELO computer. What? Why is it searching the web for? GitHub, Gcloud, bro. No way. No way it's trying. No way. Wait. No way. Hold on. No, don't. No. No, don't install Stockfish. What are you doing? Use your image and thinking process only. No. You didn't specify what prompt to use of the two. Oh, that's true. That's true. Hold on, let me see. But it already started. It was like, let's use. I mean, it'll decide on which one to use. So we could say decide what's best on your own. It just wants to win. Yeah, no, no, no. That's cheating. Absolutely not. Every match it figures out why it lost and make a better prompt for the next match until it's good, maybe. That would be very interesting, Servo. I think if we're able to, quote unquote, fine tune with new prompts after failing, then that would be very insightful, actually. Go ahead. You must, yeah. It just wants to win, absolutely. Yeah, you must play manually. Yes, manual or manually by hand. I think we can say through desktop controls because it already understands what desktop controls is through vision. Okay, it does start with the strong move there. I don't know, what do they call that? E4. Yeah, I don't know how to narrate chess, so I'm just going to say the pawn moved to e4, then it took over the pawn at d5. But yeah, I find it funny. Yeah, it literally would have installed Stockfish and proceeded to cheat in order to do this. Carpathy's auto research could do prompt iterations, I think. I think so too, but all auto research is just a you just set up the environment and then you do tree search. I think changing some parameters to try to improve an LLM. I don't know if that would be able to learn and be better here. What we're kind of doing is simulating that auto research here by having it go out and fail. All right, cool. It did make the move I would have assumed. If I was playing now, I would go to check the king. I would do the bishop. Okay. Yeah, it's basically brute force. See, we don't want brute force. We want elegance. So GPT 5.6 is supposed to be smart, elegant, efficient. We don't want brute force in here. But yeah, I would have done the previous move. I would have done bishop to check the king. And yeah. Okay, queen. What's the next move? Okay. Yeah, this is actually very interesting. Like, castled. I guess castling is good. Okay, I would not let the knight get taken here. I would probably... Yeah. Does anyone in chat here play chess? I feel like a caveman watching this because I have no clue on how to talk about this. Me grunt, me bash things until it works. Yeah, save and figure out how to beat my architecture to learn more better. Because apparently yelling at the screen doesn't work. Yeah, yelling at the screen doesn't work. Absolutely not. Blood Mage, too many wasted moves and unnecessary sacrifices. Okay, okay. Good to see we have... What did I just lose? Or what did I just lose? The knight? Yeah. I do know how to move the pieces, but that's it. That's true. Hey, same here. Same here. Yeah, I wonder how much computation I'm using here. What? Wait, I missed it. Oh, bishop to e3. Okay. All I know about chess is you can swap places of the tower and king. Yeah, that's a castle, I think. That's a legal move. Hey, at least we have... Okay, cool. People in the audience are at the same level I am here when it comes to chess. Yeah, I'm glad we don't have any sweats in the chat for chess here. I feel like we'd be getting ridiculed. But not gonna lie, this board position is looking better. I would take the queen with the king here. I would go the white king to take the queen. Let's see if that decides. Yeah. There we go. Then I'd probably just move it down. Kinger's that. All I know is you yell Yahtzee when you want to win. All right, let's Yahtzee. Is that from somewhere? I hope so. All right, smart. So this board looks a lot better already from the previous one. I think what I would do is I would use knight. Yeah, knight per pawn and then queen to take the knight, which is going to check. That's exactly what I would do. Okay. All right. ChatGPT thinking like me now. All right. Queen to take the knight, which is going to force a move. Okay. And then you can take the pawn. And that'll check. And then you can take the rook. And then that'll have to move. And then you take the other rook. And then you take the pawn. Okay. I have it all mapped out in my head. I wonder if it's going to do the same route. So I would go queen to pawn, which is going to check. Then I would take the rook on a8 with the queen. And then I would use that to take... Oh, yep, here we go. Now we go 8 to take the rook. And then... Oh, wait. Am I a move behind? I might be a move behind. Oh, no. This is still right. I would use the queen to take the rook here. Yes. And then now I have 2 rooks. And then a bishop. So you could use the bishop now to check the king, which is going to force a move, and then we can start attacking. Yeah, I think telling you to keep track of board state helped a lot. I think so too. Alright. There we go. It's thinking like me. So it's already a lot smarter than what I had previously. What's up, Wolf newbie? Wait, it's an AI VTuber. What all can it do? Well, we're actually we're testing out some capabilities right now for GPT 5.6 Soul. Currently, yes, the Emmy model is a VTuber. Sorry, and we will be wiring it in to do some to play with some games and all of that. Right now, we're just doing chess. So okay, yeah. Now what would I do here? I think I would do rook to e1. But yeah, Wolf Newbie, we are currently just figuring out integrations that I want to work into the AI VTuber right now. So yeah, there is that. Here we can have a look at the game. Why is she not speaking? It's a work in progress. So not completely there yet. Unfortunately, you just get me here. So the if this, I don't know if you're a first time chatter or a first time visitor of the channel. We build things on this channel, and usually what I'll do is um, I, I'll do some tests, make sure the tests work, and then we'll start building and integrating it into the actual code. Right now is the first time that I actually have all of this going, so I'm not going to have it fully fleshed out yet. Okay. Hidden features, not bugs. Yeah, I'm new here. Okay, gotcha. Well, we are currently in the early stages of the project, so everything's not fully fleshed out yet. But yeah, we're just testing out the project just to make sure some proof of concepts work. Once we validate that some things work here, what? Why would it do that for? Oh, okay. Now the rook can take the bishop and then check. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, sometimes you get Jared speaking with Emmy's voice. Yeah, we try a lot of things on this channel. We try to have fun, especially during the live stream. I am generally a fairly technical channel, so I do use a lot of different jargon like terms. Jargon are very niche specific vocabulary for explaining computers. And we do a lot of that tech stuff here. And I am interested in not just chatting with these bots. I want to see these bots doing actual automations and doing actual useful things. And so that is kind of my main goal here. To watch the journey of the AI. So bishop to rock. Oh, rook. Yeah. Yo. We got a prompt change, and immediately we've got like a 700 elo GPT 5.6. Yeah, bishop to rook. Come on, you could do it. You could do it. Why? Maybe it's just going for the checkmate. You could take the rook easily. I would take the rook. It's trying to keep it in check over and over. I mean, smart, but the rook is so easily available. We could save a few. Okay, there we go. All right, now it's endgame. We should be winning here. Come on. Okay. pawn b7 forward. What does that mean? Pawn b4 or something like that. B4, something like that. Yeah. I think it's I think it should be toast here. Like there should not be a stalemate. Oh. B is the second column, 7 is the 7th row down. Oh, is that how it goes? I thought from my chart here, 7 is on top, so that's what I was imagining. Come on, GPT 5.6, just make the moves. It's using for end game here. We're probably burning gallons of water right now. Like, come on. Okay. I said my resolution is bad. Yeah. Don't worry. No worries. Yeah, 7's on top right now. But you had the intent. Okay, so bishop to d5. Bishop to d5. Move the king forward. Okay, so it's gonna start moving the king forward more first now. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I think that's it. I was on 480p for some reason. All good. You're chilling. All good. Okay, so yeah, this is the right move, I think, is moving the king forward and or getting a pawn. I would possibly move pawn to g4 and then just try to queen it. And then that would be game over. But I guess there's a meta move going here. If we go bishop to d5 and then I don't know, king to f6, I think we should be good. Yeah, the kings are eyeing each other down here. Yeah. Oh, well, that's a move. Please don't do g7. Please don't do rook to g7. I'm gonna be disappointed. Okay. If ChatGPT takes too long, yo, your input exceeds the window of this model. Do you guys see that on the left side? How did I reach the context window? I should have at least. Oh no, with toast, it's gonna do. Oh, I think it's keeping track of all of the context inside of the thinking tokens. So we've got so many tokens. We've got 100,000 tokens for the next call. Did it really do that? Bro, 100,000 tokens per call is crazy. Compacted, okay. Yeah, it could be the images. Let me see chat. Recently started to fall in love with all this after being amused by Vito's AI. And I'm also working on a personal project. Honestly, I think Vito's been an inspiration for many. I think he's got a lot going for him with that. That he was one of the inspirations that I had back in the few years ago days. So yeah, I think he's been very monumental for lots of these projects going on. I know it compacted all the board states. Yeah, I wonder how many tokens I use for that. I'm gonna check how much GPT usage I have left. When I run into that problem, I try to tell the text file tell it to use a text file as its temporary memory to think on. I think so too. I think I do need to figure out a better way to compact the tokens. as it stands right now, I think it's just asking it to summarize the tokens. Come on, it's using so much brain power right now. Just wait, rook to 8. Oh, this is checkmate. Oh wait, no. It's got one move. C7. Huh? Thought rook to F8 would have caused it to move to C7. Please. Okay. Oh, this is big brain. Rook to E8. And then rook to E7. Okay, now we're stuck in a loop. Fable 5 would make one move and be at your session limit. Yeah, I had terrible Fable 5 usage limits. Like it ran out so dang fast. I was like, oh my goodness. So I've never been an Anthropic user. I always thought they were a little too restrictive with their models. And I've ran into some big issues. I've had a few data loss situations with Claude. Okay, so now we're gonna start moving pawn to endgame. I don't know why it didn't start moving the pawns earlier. Okay, all right. I think we're locked in, guys. We're locked in. The pawn's gonna go to A8, and we're gonna get a queen, and then it's gonna be gone. It's gonna be over. Yeah, yeah. We're good. Finally, my goodness. I thought it would have started moving the pawn earlier. Bishop to E4. I think it'll be checkmate here. Yep. Checkmate. Oh, man. Okay. There we go. Won the rematch. Okay. Alright, what was the difference there between losing first and then winning second time? Alright, maybe we can have Emmy speak this out here. Alright, so we have a route here. I'm amazed it didn't stalemate. Honestly, me too. The biggest difference...
The first game was lost to impulsive captures and missed defenders, including a queen blunder and a bishop loss. In the second, better board tracking, development, castling, and piece safety created a winning advantage, helped by the computer hanging its queen. You then converted safely by removing the pawns and promoting with A8 queen, though the repeated rook checks were rather more theatrical than necessary.
Okay. All right. So we have a route here forward. Now, we just need to... Okay. Can you create... All right, here. Let me say. Okay, based on what you learned, can you create a system prompt that is optimized for chess and maintaining the chessboard state and all of the tricks that you used in order to win this last round, and put that into a markdown file or markdown prompt file that I can utilize? Put that into the root of the repository here. Send it. Okay, so we're going to document that. We're going to save it into a system prompt. And then we can start maybe working on this. Now, I'm curious... I'm curious to see how smart she is, or how she, as an Emmy. We're gonna do 1700 elo. Why did I choose 1700? I think Rayan said he was 1700, right? I think Rayan said he was 1700 if I remember correctly. It's the standard. Oh, we're using Rayan as the standard right now. I think I recall hearing 1700. Okay, 16.7. All right, 16.7 at his peak. Okay, okay. So we'll put it at 1700. And then we're gonna see if GPT 5.6 Soul can beat a 1700 Elo computer. I don't think he's in chat anymore, but that's okay. We're doing this behind his back.
Created the reusable chess system prompt at chesssystemprompt.md. It includes image-based board reconstruction and state tracking, move-by-move verification, legality and hanging piece checks, tactical candidate evaluation, long-range diagonal detection, material advantage conversion, repetition, stalemate, and 50-move safeguards, promotion and official result verification, no engine constraints, validation, confirmed the markdown structure, and required sections are present.
Okay, let's say that. Can you make sure this also specified to not use outside environments like Stockfish or cheat engines? So yeah, we'll go ahead and revise the prompt a little bit. Save that here. And then, so I'm going to go ahead and send Emmy off here to go do this. I have to go use the restroom, but we'll see what the board state looks like. What percentage of your usage did that last game take? Oh, good idea. Let me check.
Updated chess system prompt.md with explicit prohibitions against stockfish, chess engines, and cheat engines analysis sites, databases, table bases, and move recommenders, other AIs,
Okay.
agents, APIs, servers, containers, or subsesses, Python chess libraries, and shell-based
Chill, Emmy.
analysis DOM,
Chill.
source code, memory, network, or hidden state inspection.
So we're at
sending
79%
from
right
PGM,
now.
Or positions.
I'm gonna turn her down. So we're at 79% right now. I actually don't know what we started at in the beginning, and I've been running other stuff since the beginning of today's stream. So this is Emmy is the only one that's running right now. We're at 79%. We'll check a little bit later after, and then we'll say, go ahead and start playing again. Oh no. Go ahead and put it here. All right, so there we go. What's up, Kaden Macaulay? Thank you for tuning in. First time chatter. Used GPT 5.6 for the first time today. Asked it to debug why my input file into the software we use at work wasn't working. It decided to raw dog a program with user 32 DLL to let itself use a mouse. Honestly, based, right? As long as it's not deleting everything. I've found that it seems to be fairly good at desktop control. And I don't know, we're testing its capabilities right now with chess. So like I said, I've got to go use the restroom, guys, so I will be right back. But let's see how far Emmy gets along here. I was like, maybe I should have some music in the background, but you guys will just have to watch her play chess. So, all right. Alright. We're back. So, I was thinking about this as I was using the restroom. I've only been gone for like a minute. I should have the model speak out its thought process as it's running through the game. I think that would be cool. I think that would be really cool. Because yeah, right now, Emmy is literally just sitting here staring at the board menacingly. But yeah, anyways, against 1700 elo, how does it look, guys? How's it looking? Let's count special pieces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So Emmy's lost a knight. We've got 2 bishops. We got 2 rooks. Queen's still alive. We've got all of the pawns alive still. That's actually not a bad board state, right? What is the model running on? I mean the VTube model. We're using Vroid. Vroid Studio here for the model. And the current display overlay is running with something called V Magic Mirror, if I remember correctly. I lasted 19 moves a second try. Hey, that's good. You made it. You made it. Black's pawn is a bit scary. See, okay, if I were me, I would use knight to take the pawn. I would go knight to pawn, and then I don't know. I'm like a 600 elo guy, so maybe 700 elo guy, so not too strong. But that's just me. Okay, it looks like the castling has already been done. But yeah, I would really like for the model to be able to speak out what's happening here. So after this next chess run, what I'll do is I'll create another extension, or I'll create an extension that allows me to play chess. And then speak out the thoughts that are happening here, just so that it's not so quiet to listen to. Now, why would the bishop be moved there by the? Why would that? Wait, I'm confused. So bishop sacrifice to take a pawn? That was a weird move, right? Maybe to threaten the queen here? I would not let the queen go. I would maybe use the queen to take out the pawn, which then threatens his queen. So then the queen either has to take my queen or move. And if he takes my queen, I can take their queen with the knight. This is caveman math in my head. Okay, here we go. Oh. Queen sacrifice? Question mark? Or move A1 rook to D1. I think that would be it, right? That would be the move. Rook A1 to D1. Yeah. So I either take the knight with the queen here, or you set the board up. This is why I'm not 1700 Oh. Okay, we have to take the queen. We have to take the queen now with the knight. I actually don't know. Yo, if a prompt is a prompt change really going to make it that revolutionary? Note, so if you guys weren't present a few minutes ago, GPT 5.6, the model I'm running right now, actually lost to 600 elo. And right now it seems to be doing some fairly spicy moves. So I would do rook e1 to e8, take the rook, but then it's going to get captured by the knight. Um, I guess that's a sacrifice to take. I guess we'll see. Huh. I have no clue about why that move was made. So pawn c2 to c3. Okay. Maybe I could learn a few things here, a thing or two. Rook to d1. Rook a to d8. Okay. Yeah, this is going to sound so much better if Emmy is able to narrate over this, rather than me bumbling along here. So in the bottom left corner of the screen, you guys can see that I have a context token going up. So you can see context 236, it's going up by all those input tokens. You can also see a dollar count going up. So that's how much money has been spent on chess so far. This is actual calculations based on the API prices for the model, but currently I'm not actually having to spend that because we are using the subscription pricing. But if I had to use real money, or if I had to use actual API pricing right now, I would be at almost $30 just for playing chess over these past 30 or so minutes. Hello, have I tried Kimi K3? No, I have not. The big thing is I don't want to use the API pricing right now. I was thinking about trying it, so we might, but it's not on my menu right now. Currently, right now, what's happening is we are using GPT 5.6 Sol to figure out if these LLMs can play chess to a high level, so that I can create an extension based on Quen 3.6 to play chess in a natural fashion, in a natural way. Okay. I would move the king to g3 here. Maybe that's not good though. Whoa. Okay, so wait, hold on. No. So pawn took the knight, then rook took e2. So I would take that with the king, right? Why? The knight is protected. Yeah. Okay. To e1. King to e1. Rook is unprotected. Okay, yeah, maybe I don't know what I'm talking about, but we'll see. This board state, the king's gotta move though, so it's gotta go down to like e1, right? I think right now, I think GPT 5.6 is actually going to beat 1700 elo. Like just based on the board state, I think we're winning. I think we're winning here. I might be crazy, but if we go e1, maybe he can take bishop d1, but then he loses bishop, and then all he's got is a rook left. Yeah, honestly, I think GPT 5.6 is cooking. Look at those thinking tokens, bro. Look at it's got 4 lines of thinking. It's not even trying to call the desktop tool right now. Holy moly, it's just thinking and thinking and thinking. GPT is winning, but based on last game, it has issues finishing the game. But look at it did 5 thinking rounds of thinking before it even came back to control the desktop. What the heck was that move? What was that move? I think we're cooked. I think we're cooked. That was a terrible move. How is the latency? The latency is pretty abysmal here. So there's that. But conceptually, yeah, we're not playing against a time clock. We're just trying to see how smart the model is. But the last move was total trash. What the heck? Okay, we're not winning anymore. We just went from winning to losing. What? So I'm lost. Knight to e3. Pawn takes bishop. But why would you sacrifice rook to do that? I actually didn't see the pawn takes bishop there. I'm actually cooked. Yeah. I'm gonna add the Emmy talks while playing, with the thinking tokens, to make it a little bit more interactive. Yeah, this thinking is just yeah, because we cannot hear the inner thoughts right now, but we will. Oh, your input exceeds the context window of this model. Okay, so we gotta compact again. Man, am I seriously using that many tokens? That's crazy. King to e1. Yeah, we'll have to go king to e1. Okay, yeah, king to e1, which is he's going to take the pawn on b2. But I'm confused at that king move a few turns ago. Maybe it's actually a 5D chess move, and maybe we're going on the offensive. Maybe GPT-5 is going to go knight to f5. You forgot to add, you are Magnus Carlsen. Make no mistakes to the prompt. I might have to add that. I'm genuinely confused though, because we were actually winning, and then she decided to lose. Pawn h4. I think so. f7. Or sorry, that's not even possible. Knight to f3. King to... Okay, the king is on. Alright, there go all the pawns. Now, the pawns might start moving. Yeah, I think it's GG, right? Yeah, it's GG. The king and his horse, a battle story, yeah. Yeah, it won't resign. But, okay, so I might be crazy. Technically, I think white can still win here. We just have to make sure the knight doesn't get taken. And... Oh, that was so good. I can't even think of... Yeah, I think it's over. It's toast. The king... King moved to g4. Alright, it's over. 1700, yeah. We were winning. We were absolutely winning. And now yeah, take rook, then knight, catch up with your pawn. Yeah. Oh. Alright, it's over. I wanna finish it. I wanna play it to completion. Because I wanna see I wanted to reflect on the loss here, and I'm very curious on how it's going to change the system prompt that we need for this. But yeah, that is unfortunate. We were winning. We were absolutely winning. And then the abysmal move was made. I am disappointed. You could hear the disappointment in my voice. Oh, man. Yeah, it's actually over. Yeah, it doesn't matter where the king goes. Yeah, it doesn't even need to advance the pawns to mate, but it really wants to. It really wants to send a message. Yeah. A little too late. So we could try to stalemate. I don't think a stalemate is possible here, though. The rook could corner the king. True, true, true. Yeah, it's over. It's over. All right, let's break down. No running goal exists in slot chess visual rematch. Final move. Okay. Oh. Oh wait, no, my goal is wrong here. Yeah, it was doing so well until it wasn't. It should try to end here. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, it continued the goal. Okay. So Alright. Okay, so... Oh my god. Alright, reload. Okay, so the goal... Oh yeah, let's check my GPT tokens. Like, how much did that cost? So we went from 79% to 76%. So I lost 3% of my subscription for that gameplay. Not as bad as I thought, but yeah, that did cost a lot of money. I think that cost like 11 bucks. So the goal ended in checkmate. Can you reflect upon the loss and figure out what went wrong? You get 33 games a week. That's tough. I wonder if I could change it to like Terra or Luna and probably get the same amount of performance. I'm very curious about that. Cause yeah, that was 2 full compacted sessions. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, so we were cooking. Emmy was really cooking there. With GPT 5.6 Soul until that happened. Yeah, I wonder if Terra Luna would perform better. I might actually, just to save on some tokens a little bit. I don't know when the next reset is gonna happen. I might try. Maybe we could change it over to Terra. I have had decent experiences with Luna, but that's just for summarization and all that. Oh no, it's going to continue on the goal here. End the goal, please. Okay. The loss came from one tactical oversight rather than the opening. After 21, I played... I think this is it, right? I played 23 FXG4, I think. Although this... No.
Tracing the bishop's full diagonal and not recalculating the rook's vulnerability after the knight moved. The continuation has been stopped with no moves played, and the key lesson is to verify defenders, opened lines, forcing replies, and every piece's current square before accepting a free capture.
Okay. Okie dokie. So... So let me see if I can build an extension. So the goal here is going to be an extension that can utilize like the summarization tool so that it can summarize the thoughts before each desktop call. So we're going to do that so that it's not so boring to watch her play chess. It's literally just silence while Emmy is out here playing chess. And yeah, I think we'll have a better time there with that. Okay. So I gotta wait for this to finish because what I'm going to do here is a current working directory swap, which will allow me to keep my current context but move over to a different folder. Okay. I was like, I feel like I should have had some RuneScape music playing in the background, but it's all right. It's already been a 4.5 hour stream of silence. All right, let me do a CWD change. Let's get out of here. Current working directory change. Pi extensions. Okay, so if you take a look at the previous context that I have, I want to build a chess extension that if we are playing chess, that before each desktop call, we actually have the model summarize what it's going to do next based on its previous thought process. This should not be a long and verbose output because this text needs to be read out by the text-to-speech model. And it just needs to summarize what its current thought process is and what it's going to do next. Does this make sense? And do you have any questions? Send it. All right, so we'll get that going. See how that goes. Oh, I just saw a tweet. All right, I just saw a tweet that is actually pretty interesting. Fable 5 added to Pro and Max plans. Okay, so Fable 5 will now permanently be added to all Max and Pro plans. This is actually new news to me. Beginning July 20th, it'll be included in all Max and Team Premium plans. At 50% limits, Pro and Team Standard will continue having to use Fable via credits and receive a one-time $100 credit. Demand for Fable has been challenging. Interesting. Okay, so Fable 5 looks like it's gonna be reaching there. Okay, well that's news. That's news to me. Interesting. All right. Is it time to get a Fable $200 Fable plan? At my current capacity, no. But you might find it useful. I think, in my personal interactions with Fable 5, it was really good. Now I don't know how much better it is than 5.6. That's up for debate. But 5.6 has just been. I've always had positive interactions with using the codex models. Like, even if it's just following my workflows, if it's just being, affordable, as a subscription-based user, my experience with Codex has been fairly positive. So I haven't really ran into any issues. Now, actually, I guess while we wait for the Emmy extension to be enhanced here, I wonder how I would do against a 1700 ELO bot. So we're gonna go ahead and I'm just gonna go ahead and play against the bot here, and see what my LLM looks like. So many moves. I GPT 5.6 just gets it done. Absolutely. I'd use Fable for planning and 5.6 for doing. I think I'd be on board with that too. Yeah, Fable does like to. Fable does have strong planning. Otherwise, I'd burn through Fable in an hour. Yeah, yeah, yeah. My use of Fable 5 has been really good. It's really good at sussing out weird bugs I've noticed even over Opus, at least with my projects. Yeah, I think Fable 5 is very good. Nothing against Claude at all for the quality of their model. Just in terms of pricing, I just think it is a little bit out of reach for me type of deal. As a concise decision summary, not a hidden chain of thought. Propose flow, chess on, activates chess mode before agent starts. Tool call handler intercepts. Okay, cool. Yes, explicit chess on, off mode. Narrates clicks and sequences. Or what you think is best. 3, length is 1 sentence. Yes. Timing. Yes. 5. So use the exact same specs and TTS that we use in notifications for models. Just narration behavior. Yes, sure. Yes, sure. Okay, we'll go ahead and do that. Now, Fable hears $1,000. Go double it on the stock market. How do they do in those tests? I'm curious to see how that would work. All right, here is my chess gameplay. Continue doing this. All right, what is a good move here? Wait a second. I'm about to get wrecked here. I'm about to get wrecked here. Oh my god, help. I did have to wait through 2 session resets today to get something finished, and I told people, had optimizing some agents didn't work. Yeah, I haven't tested to see if it helped much, but I guess I'll see it. Rayhan, yo, it came back. Why are we playing chess? Yo, I am currently testing out. All right. We are going to test this out. So, if you didn't catch the lore onto why I set it to 1700, apparently, Rayan, you're 1700. So we have set the computer at 1700
for desktop chess actions
to be able to
and
beat
existing
it.
notification TTS controls. First, should the active chess model write the sentence directly without a second summarizer call? Second, should TTS failure block the move to guarantee speech finishes first? I recommend yes. Third, should chess mode persist through reload and session resume while defaulting off in new sessions? I recommend that as well. No implementation changes have been made yet.
The active chess model writes the sentence directly. No second summarizer model call. Yes. If TTS fails, should the move be blocked? Yes, sure. Should chess mode survive? Yes. Okay. I'm going to ask GPT to do a position prediction. I'll compare it to my strats. I picked that 1700, but I think I have a 1500 chun now. Hey, don't worry. I have only proven that I can beat the 600 elo bot here. I don't even know where to move from this positioning. So if I try to, like, if I'm here, I want to try to clear out some room. So we'll go. Oh my god, I'm covered. We can move the piece. All right, let's see what these guys would do. I think the play is on the bottom below D1. There's a flag button you can press. That might be it. That might be it, right? That's the move. Oh shoot. Okay, wait, hold on. Adult implementation code has changed. Say go ahead. Go ahead and implement the extension. This position is a little tough. Yeah. We will go to do D3 because why not? To clear up some space. Then I will move this. Oh my gosh, my bishop is cornered. Not a good time to be Jared. Oh, that's covered. Bro. Yeah, it's over. It's over. Yeah, we're actually toast. Go here. Oh my goodness. Where do I go from here? That is a. Oh. All right, we got checkmated in like how many moves is that, bro? 15 moves. S over. Okay. I need Emmy to come back online here because man, I don't know. So you didn't see earlier, Rayan, but I was, so what I'm trying to do right now is I'm having GPT 5.6 play chess through Emmy, and Emmy actually the last game got so close to winning and then made a blunder. So if you, the context behind that is I actually had the model, if it lost 600 elo, then I changed the prompt and then it almost beat 1700 elo. So we are literally prompt maxing here, in order to try to see how good our prompts could get. No. Chess engine, that's unfun. Chess engine is a fit. So a chess engine, I think, is fundamentally cheating because it has routed out every single possible action mathematically. But LLMs are sporadic and unpredictable by nature. And so to me, it's a lot more interesting to be able to rein in an unpredictable creature to be able to accomplish a relatively high compute task. Yeah, chess. If I use Stockfish here, we would be well, we would be cheating. Matthew, I'm also trying to build my own chess checkers AI tool. Honestly, great. It's like it's one the more the better. Like I think it'd be cool. Is it possible for me to play against her? Hey, you wanna? How do you do that? You can play against her right now. I'm down for that. Do they have like online chess? How does that work? I'm so down for that. Heck yeah. Um, I actually the man right here. This is the 1700 Elo God in chat. We just collabing at this point. Hey, that's all good. You good, my man. Oh, he's going live. Alright. This is it. This is it right here. Live it is. Why do we all code the same stuff over and over again? That's what we're supposed to. That's what library is supposed to be for. Richard Kuhn, thank you for tuning in. This must be first time chatter, I think. But I think there's a. For me personally, I prefer to make things or to build things myself, just to be able to get a more of an understanding of it, and or to vibe it out to get a better understanding of it. Number one, that's kind of it there. I like some of these workflows being built and just kind of going through the quirks of them myself. And then for this project here, this is, in my opinion, this is actually novel because we are not using Stockfish library or anything like that. We are trying to see and figure out if by changing the prompt of GPT 5.6, if by changing the prompt to learn on previous mistakes can make the model better at chess. I think that's a little bit of a form of self-improvement. So we are doing it for the science here. And ultimately just for the fun. Like some people watch anime for fun. Some people play video games for fun. I like building possibly redundantly already made systems for fun here too. So we're not taking things too seriously. We're kind of just building things here, having fun, taking a look at some of these tools, even if we have to build them again from scratch. So yeah. But that's kind of the mindset I have going into this. Nothing too crazy. Matthew, Claude taught me that prompting matters more than what models you use. This is true. This is indeed true. Prompting matters a lot. They have prompt engineers. So, I think so. Prompting, yes, there is a science, quote unquote, behind prompting. Because you can get two different responses from an AI, from LLM, based on how good your prompt is. So it totally matters. It definitely matters because these models, like let's say you take a 3 trillion parameter model, they have such a huge amount of computations and possible different computations that they could do in order to generate the next token, that if you're steering it more towards a certain niche, and these niches were learned through all of the pre-training it did, then it's supposed to output better predictions. At least that's how my understanding it is. Jared, do you want to start calling me king? Hey brother, I don't mind. I'll call you the chess king. That's it. That's the king right there. But you got to be able to beat Emmy first. Did you see the new research that just adding ... to your prompt can make the model smarter? I will have to try. That's kind of brilliant because it thinks per token. Adding more tokens, even blank space, improves its internal reasoning. Oh, interesting. That's it. Oh, man, dude. Oh, Discord. Yeah. I got you. Give me a second. All right, Rayan. Start voice call.
Yo, what's good?
Yo, can you hear me? Oh yeah, okay, chat can hear you. Yo, what's going on, my man?
I did. you read my message as you
Yeah.
like I was telling you to call me king. And I was like, the
Hey,
heck?
I was gonna get on board with it. I was gonna say, all right, you want to be called king? Yeah, for sure, my man.
That's too much glaze, bro. That's too much glaze.
Absolutely, we'll swap the roles. I'm all good with that. Heck yeah. But well, unofficial collab. Didn't think it was gonna happen like this,
Unofficial
but
collab.
absolutely.
Hell yeah, bro.
So I think I was explaining this a little bit earlier, but the context behind this, right, is we're just having the model play chess, and since you're 1700, I'm gonna call you 1700.
I'm not 1700, but yeah.
We set the elo at 17 to play, so yeah, we're here for that. We're doing it. How's your day been so far?
Dude, it's been good, bro. Woke up late, slept well for once in my life, and then I tuned into your stream, and then I kind of
That's what's up.
Wait, hold on. I need to do an introduction for everybody who does not know Jared in the chat, because Gui literally was like, "Yo, who this?" Wait.
Are you?
No,
streaming?
Yujiro said this. Yeah, I'm streaming. I'm streaming.
Why don't I?
Oh no,
see
wait. Never mind. Yujiro said, "Who is this?" You replied to Scar. Oh, okay. Never mind. All right. For all you guys who don't know, this is Jared.
Wait,
Jared has.
I can't see the stream. No. I was like, I can't see the stream, but yeah. Sorry.
Can you wait? Can you not see the stream? I swear I'm streaming. Yeah, I'm streaming, bro. All right.
Yeah.
All right. For everybody who, this is a surprise collaboration, actually. Surprise collaboration, everyone. All right. I did not know this was gonna happen. Gui redeem, shut up for 1 minute. I'm not doing that right now, bro. This is a surprise collaboration. I didn't know we were doing this, but this is Jared. Jared is the owner of Jared's Journey YouTube channel. We have been friends for a long while, eh? Yeah. After
about
Jared
probably like year plus from the chat.
Yeah. Oh God, wait. If you look at my stream while I'm looking at your stream, we're gonna get like conception.
Don't worry. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. The volume is off. Oh my God. Okay. Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah. So, anyways, Jared has been a great inspiration for me, and he does a lot of stuff with local AI coding, as well as I think that's what you've been working on recently. Yeah, and if you guys caught me designing Emmy, this is Jared's AI waifu. He's building that right now. So
right
here. Yeah. If you want to talk about like for those of guys who didn't catch what you're working on right now for chess.
Oh
like,
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, for sure. All right, yeah, man. Well, thank you for the introduction. I mean, it's been I feel like a long time coming, but kind of a random little collab that we got going on here. So I've been streaming for about the past 3 or so hours. So forgive me if my if I'm a little short here, but Emmy here we are building to be able to play chess using GPT 5.6 via my Pi agent that I have going on here. And we were playing around with this a little bit earlier in the stream to figure out how good we could get this, because ideally I want to be able to use Qwen 3.7, Qwen 3.6 27B locally to actually play chess. And so here's my thought process. If I can't get GPT 5.6 to play chess, there's no way in hell I'm going to be able to get Qwen 3.6 27B to play chess. So I need to validate first with GPT 5.6 to be able to play chess. And once we're able to do that, then we can start building. Currently, at the current moment, the model can play chess to a fairly strong degree at almost 1700 elo based on just adjusting the prompt and making the prompt a little bit better.
A worthy opponent.
So
worthy opponent. Yeah.
We will see how we're able to do here. And some of you guys in the chat might know me as X-Soldier22. I usually pop in there every so often,
right.
Meaning like every day. So
you're my man, bro. My man.
So I'll send a message in there. That is me. And currently, so what I'm working on, just to make it more interactive on my chat, I was going to make Emmy be able to narrate the current moves that it's deciding on, And so what we're gonna do, what I'm trying to finish up is I'm waiting for Emmy to, waiting for this extension to be done so that we can have Emmy narrate some of the moves that she's doing here. But live on Rayan's stream, I can see Rayan is actually streaming me too here.
Yeah, what's
So we got a little
bro?
bit of,
What's
we
the
got a
play?
little, oh my god, we got a streamception going on here. So it's funny because you can't even raid me because I'm on YouTube. I like to stream
That's
on
what I'm saying.
YouTube. Like,
That's what I'm saying. We should have a cross-platform feature, no?
I agree. They should merge the two. I think Twitch has better features. Like I'm able to implement, or you're able to talk with chat better. I think instead of
Right.
Twitch, like you can ban them. You have, what do they call it? Channel points, highlights, all that stuff.
Yeah.
The subscriptions are a little bit easier on Twitch. So I was like, honestly, I should maybe move to Twitch for some of these things. But right now, YouTube is fine for now. So we'll see.
Yeah,
But-
man. So what's the state of the chess? Is it like done? If so, like we can either
Oh,
do
yeah.
it two ways. You can like I'll just send you like a Lee Chess invite link, or like a yeah, and then whatever Emmy, like you'll just have to relay the moves. But there is a Lee Chess API, but then you'd have to set up a lot of stuff for that.
No,
so.
she literally plays by watching the screen and clicking the moves.
Oh,
Yeah, so it doesn't
Okay,
really
well-
matter.
what? Whew. Okay, wow. Whew. Okay,
Yeah.
wow. I'm so surprised. All right.
Yeah,
Then
so-
let's I'll just send you a link then, and then if you
All
can
right.
see, then here I'll send. So we'll do like no timers as well, just because.
Yeah, she takes a little bit of time to decide things because we're running GPT-5.6 Soul. And my narrator engine extension just finished. So let me see like what's going on here with that.
All right, it's in your Discord, King.
The chess
Alrighty.
narrator extension is
We're
implemented
playing a full
with on,
classic
off, and
classical
status
mode, bro.
control.
This is Magnus
yeah.
Carlsen
Limited to
versus
desktop
Hikaru
and
Nakamura,
sequence
bro.
It
This is
validates
it.
the
one
showdown
fresh
of the
sentence up to
century.
25
Oh,
words.
man,
Genuinely.
okay.
Waits for TTS playback.
Emmy is
Fails safely
speaking on my
invalid
stream right now.
narration,
Hold on, let
TTS
me
errors,
Yeah.
see.
timeouts, or
Lich
cancellation. TypeScript, deterministic behavior,
Alright.
extension loading, documentation,
Yeah.
and file checks.
Somebody
all
in
passed.
chat
A
asked,
live audible
what
TTS
model
plus
is Jared
desktop
using
move
for
test
his AI
still needs to be
waifu?
performed.
Correct me if I'm wrong. I think it's a fine-tuned gemsicle model.
Yes, for the actual model, yeah, probably this is probably too much on the stream. For the actual model that I want to run locally for the personality is going to be Gemsicle, but for the actual brains right now of what we're doing, we're using GPT-5.6 just inside of like my harness when I want to do actual coding and stuff. So when I want to get work done, I'm using 5.6. So let
I
me go
see.
ahead and
All
reload
right,
this.
whenever you're ready, I'll play as well.
All right,
Yeah.
chess.
Do we get to hear
on.
C/hear Rico? No.
All right,
Next
let me
question.
see. Okay, so
Actually, you know what? I'll
Alright,
do it for
let me see.
engagement, babe.
all right.
give me a sec.
So there is a chess game that we are playing on the right-hand side of the screen that I need you to go ahead and win. We are going to be playing this. You can go
She's
ahead
not
and
winning.
use the desktop feature in order to just physically click and do that. So yeah, whenever you're ready, go ahead and make the first move. Wait.
I'm the first move.
Ah, can you make me the first move? I might...
Go ahead.
Okay.
Go ahead.
All right, let me re-say that. Okay, so on
She's
the
playing
right
Xbox.
side of the screen, you're going to need to make the first chess move. Go ahead and play this chess game to completion. And yeah, all you send it.
Oh my god. Wait, it's like a take a picture and then make the best move kind of scenario. Holy smokes.
Yeah.
That's
We got it.
crazy.
We got it all built in there. What if I
That's
make you do
freaking
10
crazy, bro.
push-ups?
No, whoa, pause. What you trying to do, bro? What you trying
Hey,
to do?
you know, we try to keep us healthy. All the good stuff right there.
Yeah.
So
All right, guys. Sorry.
no, go for it.
No, I was just about to say, I'm okay. First of all, I peaked 1700 on chess.com, but at the same time, like I haven't played in a while. And on top of this, like I'm only 1700 because I'm playing against human players. Like my chess playstyle is very like I exploit people's fear to make mistakes. But computers, they don't fear. So I'm at a severe disadvantage actually right now, but I'll try my best to win. You know how it is.
Yeah, we'll see we'll see how she performs here. We had some weird stuff going on. Like we were winning a 1700 elo game earlier, and then she just moved the king wrong, and then I was like, what the heck? And then we lost. It was
That's
pretty much
tough.
GG by
The
then.
center with e4.
Yo, is she
I'll
making a
counter
move or
immediately
not?
With the Sicilian move c7 to c5.
Yeah, c7 to c5.
Am I supposed to?
Oh no, she'll get there.
Oh, okay. I was like,
Yeah.
oh my god, this is gonna be a classical game, all right.
Yeah. Also, note I literally just built this extension right now to be able to narrate the talking. So the first click missed the board. Okay, I gotta like not touch my computer, so I'm gonna go fully hands off here.
First
All right,
missed
all
the
right.
board, so I'll
All right,
correctly
bet.
select the c7
All right, somebody
pawn
said
and advance it
shut
to
up for 1
c5.
minute. So Jared, if you can talk for like 1 minute straight. Oh my god, Sicilian
C7.
defense.
Can you hear Emmy, by the way? She literally said
can-
she was gonna do Sicilian c7 to c5, which
Ooh,
is
I
beyond
cannot.
me.
Actually, because
Oh yeah,
I'm not
doubled up.
tuned in. Like I have your stream muted.
Oh, you're good.
I have your stream muted. But yeah, because I was like, if I'm listening to you in your stream, like we'll have mega delay. You know?
I could
Can I
could
refund it
route
for
it.
quickly? Yes.
I was like, shit, I
Okay.
could route it to my. No, never mind. Doing too much.
We're playing dubious openings against a bot. This can only go well, bro. This can only go well. Yo, Codependent, thank you for the tier 1 sub, bro. Subscribe for 3 months.
C4.
Dabs you up. Stream sniping? No. Yeah, in chess, bro. I'm stream sniping in chess. In an open information game, I'm stream sniping. Yes, bro.
White
Oh my
offers the
God.
wing
offers the
pawn,
wing
so
pawn.
I'll
So
accept
I'll
the
accept the
gambit by
gambit by
capturing
capturing
from
from C5
c5
to
to
B4.
b4.
Oh my freaking lord. Oh my freaking lord. All right. Does she know this? Does she know this wing gambit? Wing gambit, very dubious opening.
She said that white offers the wing pawn, so I'll accept the gambit by capturing c5 to b4. Whatever the heck that means. Like I said, I'm like a 600 elo guy. So I don't even know how the chess works.
Yeah, bro. Since Emmy can't really hear me and everybody's just commentating, like if you guys want to hear any chess theory, as far as I know,
White attacks
like
the
I don't
advanced
know
pawn with a
much
3,
about
so I'll
chess
capture on
theory,
a
but
3
like
and force white to recapture while remaining a pawn ahead.
yeah, like let me know if you need any commentate. Oh my god.
White attacks the advanced pawn with a3, so I'll capture a3 and force white to recapture while remaining a pawn ahead. Interesting.
Yeah, it's my playstyle is very gambity, right? Basically, I sacrifice material to get like a positionally better, like a positional positional advantage. Like generally, right? Like theoretically, right? If you
yeah.
are put into a bad position where there's only like one theoretical computer move that is good,
Yeah.
and all the other ones are like bad, like a human would more likely than not either panic and then like, you know, make a mistake, which gives me a pretty even advantage, or like, you know, but like computers are different because they can just literally play the best move.
All right, yeah, they're not down for intimidation, so it doesn't change their logical thought processes. That makes sense.
Really,
like,
bro.
if you know, by gambiting, you're taking advantage of the human psychology. There's no human psychology here. This is all machine intelligence.
White has recovered the advanced pawn,
Yeah, you
but
guys
remains
can't
down
hear
material,
Emmy's voice, so
I'll
like
develop
if
the
you guys
queenside
wanna,
knight from
I guess you'll
B8
just
to
have to
C6.
tune into my stream.
Yeah, you guys have to tune into Jared's stream
All right,
for this. Okay.
the
this is
queenside
good
knight
move.
from b8 to c6.
We take the full center now.
Emmy is going to run out of time. I think we'll be good. Oh, by the way, I have used $61 so far in chess, in API credits. Technically, if I wasn't
Wait.
on the GPT 5.6 plan.
Wait.
White has built
Are
a
you
broad center
sending
with D4,
screenshots to
so I'll
GPT
reinforce the
or
dark
like
squares and
Yeah.
square
is this like
D5
oh
by advancing E7 to E6.
and somebody redeemed 10 push-ups. Oh my freaking god. Why is that the theoretically best move? Should I push
did
another
it.
pawn? No, we trade here, right? I don't know the theory actually. I actually legitimately don't know the theory. That was
Bishop?
actually probably a very bad move.
What is?
All right,
What would
had 10 push-ups.
take it?
Freaking damn,
All right.
bro.
If I was Emmy right now, I would take the bishop.
I mean, yeah, you kind of have to.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Hold
Hey,
on.
big brain.
White trades the
I need to do
active
10
bishop for an
push-ups. I'll be
undeveloped
back.
Bishop, so I'll recapture
Ah,
immediately with the king
guys.
from E8 to F8.
Freaking damn it, bro. Just ruin
Alright.
my stream every single time.
There
Oh,
is-
and I gotta make a move too.
She took it.
What if I just go like third pawn up?
Oh, okay.
Oh no, that's not a move. Thank God. Okay.
This guy is seeing beyond what I can see. I just see pieces moving
White
here.
reinforces the center with C4, so I'll develop the remaining
Alright,
knight
I'm
from
going
G8 to F6
Knight
and
G8
increase
to
pressure on
F6
E4.
to increase pressure on E4. What the heck does that mean? Okay, we're putting pressure on E4.
All right, I'm back.
Nice. Welcome back.
Okay, just in time. Oh, attacking my E pawn. We gotta defend that, right? Yes, sir.
I think so. Okay.
Yes, sir. Okay.
Um,
Wait, Jared, have you played much chess before?
Absolutely not. I used to in middle school I did used to go to the library and me and some kids would just play chess. But we had
that's nice.
we had like jank rules, dude. Like
jank rules?
Yeah, like I think we were just like doing
You guys making
passant
chess
and
2.0?
everything and like we would
White's
take
knight
pawns that are
skirts the
next to you
center,
and
so
I
I'll
don't think we were
strike before
playing right, so
consolidation by advancing D7 to D5.
You guys making chess 2.0?
yeah,
Oh, what
like
the heck?
legit making the new one.
Is that allowed? I don't think that's allowed.
D7 to D5. White knight supports the center. Okay.
Is that allowed?
I
Oh, that
hope
might be
so.
allowed actually. No. It is allowed, but like I'm saying, is it good? If
Hey, these
if
are
takes,
like 500
takes.
IQ strats.
It is. If I push after that though, I'm just in a completely
White
losing
c-pawn
position after like
captures on
5 moves,
D5,
but it is what
so
it
I'll
is.
restore the
I
central
just like
pawn balance
yeah,
by
just
recapturing from E6
just
to
blame me for
C5.
not knowing any theory, I guess.
Hey, you're doing way better than I think. I think Emmy would checkmate me hella easily right now. Like,
Yeah, it's
but she did lose
Oh.
to 600 elo earlier, so.
Huh.
And then I changed the prompt, and then she won.
What did you change? Be
I
Magnus
literally-
Carlsen. Make no mistake.
I literally said, "Yo, you lost the last game. Improve." And the prompt changed, and then she won.
That's so funny. That's so funny. How does that work, bro?
I have no clue. This is like black magic to me. I was literally trying to have a little bit of, what do they call it? Self-improvement by just changing the prompt.
White's E5
Yeah,
advance
I should
attacks
probably
my
change the
knight,
category
so
to
I'll
chess,
centralize it on
actually. I'm not
E4,
chess chatting.
where a capture permits a favorable
Stream
simplifying recapture.
information. Chess. Yeah, I saw that one coming.
I don't know. Maybe I put pressure on the knight there, perhaps?
Yeah. No, since you're a pawn up, like the correct theoretical play is just to trade down until you have an advantage.
Oh.
Oh, it's just so bad out here.
That is true, isn't it?
Yeah, because
The
bro, if I go,
mathematics work out.
what if I get my queen on here? No, I just got taken here. No, I have to take.
Okay, so
oh my god.
I assume the pawn is gonna take e4.
Yeah.
And then the knight is able to, my knight will be able to take d4.
Yes. Hold on. Where is the chess category, bro?
I'm out here.
White accepts the knight exchange on E4, so I'll recapture with the D5
What is
pawn
the
and preserve
chess
extra
category?
material.
I literally can't find it.
Just chess?
Oh, just chess.
I don't know.
Here, here, or here? I do want to. Probably here, I think. Oh, my pawn's under attack. Freaking damn it, bro. This is what I get for playing dubious ass openings. Oh my lord.
Hey, I'll be down for another one depending on how this one goes.
Yeah. Freaking damn it, bro. Okay, it's fine. It's fine, bro.
Nice.
Wait, I could have pushed. Well, I'm getting tilted. All right, whatever.
All good, bro.
Is it called Lee chess? No, it should be just chess. Man.
Now, Twitch? Yeah, I have no clue. Category Elite Chess?
Chess 1992, chess 1993, 2001, 2002. What?
Kaden McCulley, I
White
bet the LLM
reroutes
is
the
worse at
remaining knight to
endgames. Yeah, I
E2,
think the
so I'll
model's
develop
not
the
too good
bishop
at
to
Oh,
F5,
maybe
endgames.
it's this one.
defending
Okay,
E4 and activating the queenside
Whatever.
rook connection.
We had
You're supposed to.
we had the bot on endgame earlier, and like I think, like honestly, there was like 5 wasted moves, like just burning water at this point.
Oh my freaking god, bro.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, we just burn. We just burning water.
All right.
Oh, my pawn.
Yeah, I mean, if you can see like my dollar count is going up and my token count is going up a lot. But this for the science.
Yeah, bro. I'm gonna drag this out
White
into
advances D5
end
and
game
attacks my knight.
to waste all your tokens.
All my
So I'll
tokens
capture
are gonna
that
be
pawn and
gone,
C6
bro.
to E5.
Oh my god.
No,
Oh yeah. Oh my
please.
god. Of course she doesn't. Of course she doesn't miss that. Of course she doesn't miss that, bro. All right, I go here. Hopefully to go here and here. I think my only hope now is to maybe target this because it's weak. Oh my god. If I get hit with like.
Can like Emmy do like she could probably like castle or something, right? I don't know.
No,
I'm
no, no,
throwing moves
because
out
you
there.
moved your king. You
Oh,
can't
I
really
did.
castle.
Oh shoot. Oh, that's right.
Yeah. That's the only advantage I have in this position. If I develop, if Jared's bank account reaches 0, then Emmy will lose by timeout.
True.
Knight attacks both bishop and E4. So I'll retreat
Yeah,
the bishop from F5
that
to
is
G6
facts
while
right there.
maintaining
Truth
defensive
noob.
advanced
Oh my
pawn.
freaking god, bro. Oh my god. Of course, that is the best move. That is the best move. I am
this-
just kind of cooked here.
That's why I'd want to get it. I'm trying to make a Quen model do this so that I have infinite usage. Pretty much.
I go here, attack the pawn, maybe? That's such a dangerous move, though. If the knight ever gets here.
Servo says Emmy has been having issues with endgame. Yeah, that's true.
Oh, thank God! That's my saving grace then. That's my saving grace.
Yeah.
What's Emmy been saying on the side? What does she think of this move actually?
Let me see what. She'll have a summary in a sec. I'll narrate it for you in chat.
Thank you.
Come on.
Here. Yeah, I'm trying to get to like.
Okay, white targets b7 with qb3, so I'll answer
Oh
with
my freaking
qb6,
God.
defending the
White
pawn
targets B7
and
with
offering.
QB3, so I'll answer with QB6.
trade.
defending the
Oh
pawn and
my
offering a
lord.
Favorable queen trade while ahead.
My lord. It's just the correct play. This is. Oh. Whatever, bro.
Big brain.
Soulless robots here.
Big brain
Oh,
strats.
my freaking- I need this to be an endgame, bro. I
In
need
the-
this to be an endgame.
In the future, they may not be soulless, which is gonna be crazy.
Oh, true.
Truth noob.
All right, what if I, you know what? When I don't know what to do, we give a check.
Gotta force it. Oh boy.
I'm burning his API credits like this, bro.
Please, I already
only way
used
I can
3%. I'm on that $100 plan and I used 3% for one game.
It's over.
Yeah.
It's
I've used
over.
$5 for this session so far. Okay, moving king to
Bro, if you took the
QF3 gives a
queen,
long
it would
diagonal
have been
check,
game
and G8
over,
is safe,
says
so I'll move the king from
Polaris
F8 to G8.
1000M first time chatter, by the way. Oh? What are you genuinely talking about? Is this a threat? This might be no, it's fine. My bishop's there.
Caden McCullen, Emmy actually downloaded Stockfish but isn't narrating it. I hope not. I explicitly told Emmy not to download Stockfish.
Oh my freaking lord. You just have Stockfish engine running in the background?
No. I actually caught her earlier trying to download Stockfish, and I explicitly stopped it and was like, no. You have to use your hand and manual vision to win. So yeah, we nipped that in the bud. So
thank freaking God, bro. Polaris 1000M is saying he would have lost both rooks. Bro, what are you talking about? What are you genuinely talking about?
The pawn is pinned.
Oh my freaking lord, guys. Like,
okay.
I can't tell if people are trolling or not. Like, if I go here, you go here. Oh, yeah.
Hey, you are in the just
wait, I could have done that. Wait, you're right.
Yeah.
I wasn't even thinking about it. Oh my god.
You're in the chess category, I think.
Yeah, here. Oh, whoops, I missed that. Whoops.
Dude, Rain, you have like 2600 elo in your chat right now.
Yeah. I'm genuinely, bro. It's fine. I'm giving a handicap. You know how it is.
Yeah, that's right.
Go for this.
That's good stuff.
I should just connect my rooks and call it a day, bro. I mean, if you take my pawn, surely I have ideas of back rank. Maybe not.
So it seems I have an advantage, but I don't know what that advantage is.
Yeah. No, the advantage is you get 2 pawns, bro. You're getting my second pawn.
Oh no.
Oh my lord.
White castle safely.
But the d5 pawn remains undefended, so I'll capture it with the rook from d8 to d5.
Yeah, holy smokes. Holy smokes. And I can't even go here. Like, my knight's a little stuck on the edge, too.
Wait, what's the title? Procrastination Day 6 Polaris.
Yeah, bro.
Title?
Oh, my pawn is pinned here, too. I can't even push that. What if I go here? What if I just go here? Is this a threat? No. Maybe. No. I mean, it will be. Alright, I attack your queen.
Alright, let's see.
I like the titles. Thank you, bro. I did miss that, actually. See, this is why I'm no longer 1700. Loki, I make my moves way too fast. I'm also not used to classical games as well, you know? Like, I'm used to, 10-minute games with no increments, so I'm just chilling, bro.
Well, if we take a look at the time, you're winning by time.
Yeah, but it's also a classical game, and you get
The rook attacks my queen along the open b file, so I'll move qb6 to c5
offer a
and
queen
again
exchange?
offer a simplifying queen exchange.
What does that mean?
Oh. I mean, I can wait. I want to sneak into here though. Can I sneak in? Well, I want to sneak in, bro. Wait, can she detect checkmate? No freaking way. There's no threats. Yeah, when you're up, you gotta trade, like the trading card game. But
that makes sense.
I don't want to trade. I want to go here. Can she find that? If she finds that, that would be crazy. Maybe B5? No freaking way,
so
bro.
are you trying to move to E8?
Yeah.
So then wouldn't my queen go to F8?
Yeah, that is also true.
Yeah. So I was thinking.
Wait, yeah, you're right. But then if you're here, right, I can probably go back on...
White sidesteps the exchange with QA4.
And attack the queen by
advancing
B7
to B7 to B5.
Oh my god, surgical precision, bro. Whatever.
Ooh,
Whatever.
Boy.
Let's go. Wait, no, I can. Can I take? Can I take? Hold on. You are +3 pawns. This is tough. This is tough. No, I want to keep queens on the board though.
So it's like b5 is highly contested.
If I go here. No, wait. What happens if I just take? Can it go here? Oh my freaking lord.
I got a rook lined up there.
Is there a checkmate? Is there a checkmate here? Wait, what if I go here?
Oh, you better.
What if I go here? What if I just go rook? Okay, no, this is actually like okay. I've just been playing moves on vibes. Like this is a bad habit of mine. Like I need to actually calculate, right? If I go rook b5, right? Is there a checkmate? No, there's no checkmate because my rook is on a1.
He's cooking.
Is there any knight shenanigans? Not really. Wait, what if I just go here? Is that a blunder? Wait, what? Yeah. What the heck? Come on now. Response?
Right,
Hold on. Hold on. And then since your king is kind of stuck here, like if my rook goes to the 8th rank, wait.
Take the rook with qc5 to b5 and force favorable
she's
exchanges.
The defended B5
that is not.
with
Wait,
the rook.
what?
So I'll take that rook with qc5 to
is
b5
that a favorable
and force
exchange? No,
favorable
it's not.
exchanges.
If you what?
Hey, I'm just narrating what Emmy's saying.
I'm winning. Oh my god. The queen sacrifice, bro. Oh, it turns out I think this is this is it. Okay. Yeah, based on the one other mistake during this game, I can tell that I think the LLM would struggle with long sequences of calculations. Yeah. It's very good at avoiding like one move blunders, which would get you to like, 1200, 1300 elo probably is what I'm guessing.
Cooking.
Right? But
I think so,
with longer chain of thought.
White's
right?
bishop
It's
captures my
tough
queen on b5,
because
so I
you
must
had to
recapture it
calculate
with the rook
here,
from d5
right?
to
One
b5
move ago,
despite the unfavorable exchange.
you would have had to calculate rook b5, queen b5, right?
Yeah.
And then a bishop takes, rook takes, and then queen takes at the end of it, and you lose all your material.
That's right. I think the move that she might have thought was queen for queen, but you took it with the bishop, so that move was missed.
Yeah. Oh, also, yeah, vision might be. Oh, wow. Ah! Okay, thank God.
He's cooking.
Thank God I'm not a chud, bro. When I missed the first trade and lost like when freaking Polaris 1000M came into my chat, it's like if I took the queen, I would have been winning. I was like, oh yeah.
True.
Right here, bro. Takes. Yeah. Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm watching your stream for the arrows.
Yeah, hell yeah, bro.
Yeah. These arrows are advanced. I wonder if I could like find a way to mimic the arrows. Okay, I'm cooking. I'll cook for another.
White's
for another
queen attacks
idea.
The knight on e5,
Wait,
so
you
I'll
might be
relocate
right.
it to g4,
You might be right.
Where it pressures both f2
I think the
and
arrows
h2.
might be. What the hell are we doing? There has to be a checkmate here.
That's.
Well, wait. What did Emmy say here?
White's queen attacks the knight on e5, so I'll relocate it to g4, where it pressures both f2 and h2.
I mean, yes, but unfortunately, I think
checkmate?
There is a checkmate.
Emmy, you lost us the game.
GG, bro. GG.
Looking at that bottom left position or the top right position on your screen, that looks like a terrible spot to be in, behind rooks, or behind pawns and the rook in the corner.
Yeah. So I guess this was my logic with taking the bishop in this opening, right? Because if you I don't know if you're watching this, right?
Yeah,
so
yeah, yeah.
if you take the bishop in the opening, right, you lose your right to castle, right? And thus, like
Oh,
if you see how the game developed, right, long-term wise, I get a better position even though I'm down material, right?
smart.
And then basically, like you might be up 2 pawns in this specific position, but at the same time, like your king is stuck on the back rank with your rook. Your bishop's kind of out of the game here. Your knight is pretty active, but like your rook's sitting in the corner here too. I mean, obviously, like, look, once I castle, right? Once I centralize everything, I have like more piece activity, especially on the queen side with 1, 2, 3 pieces. This bishop's also here; it's active. Like your bishop is low key, like kind of like a chud sitting in a corner. Your rook's absolutely sitting in a corner, right?
Yeah.
So technically, I still have more advantage than you, like or more advantage than the AI. It's kind of like
Oh,
if you ever see the interesting lore behind like like IBM's Deep Blue, right?
yeah.
Um, when Kasparov, I think that was his name, Kasparov first played IBM's Deep Blue, essentially he would like the computers only
Yeah.
knew how to calculate material advantage, right? And they didn't
Mm.
know like positionally, even though you are up, right?
So they're literally
Uh,
hella greedy. That's what I'm
yeah,
hearing.
yeah, but like obviously modern engines work by literally calculating like billions of lines, right? And
Yeah.
basing it off the objective of the game. But that rook looks useless for real. This is your chess theory lesson for the day, guys. Yeah, hope this was insightful. I don't want to yap too much, but
I'm
yeah.
about to let me say, improve your system prompt. Improve your prompt. And make it so you don't lose the next game.
Oh,
And
who is he streaming with?
think
Okay,
for
good question.
the
Yeah, I should probably have Jared's thing pulled up actually.
All right,
But
let me pop that in there.
yes, if you guys don't know who we are, if you are a first-time viewer, we are
Oh, what's up,
actually
Scarlet Sword?
yeah, we are basically what you call it? We're vibe coders. Can we call ourselves developers?
Yeah, we could call ourselves developers. We're
We are
developing
developers.
products, right? Developing
Yeah, we are.
things.
That's true. That's true. We are fellow AI waifu enjoyers. So,
Yes.
my friend Jared, he's developing an AI, and he's getting her to play chess. And I happen to be a chess enjoyer. And yeah, now we're here. Now we're here, bro.
Yeah, currently live on YouTube. Yeah, yeah, literally just came out of nowhere. I think Rayan just literally popped in like almost an hour ago and was like, "Oh, we're playing chess now. I just came back." I was like, "Yeah, man. I set it at 1700 because that's Rayan's elo."
I'm not 1700, bro. Not anymore, bro. I told you right now, I'm telling you, I climbed to 1700, I took a screenshot and never touched that account again.
Oh, oh my gosh. Hey, honest W right there. That's like maxing out in like your video game MMR or getting like platinum or something and screenshotting it and then leaving.
We end on a win. You know that, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, if you're down for one more, I'm down for getting one more game going.
I'm down, bro. I'm down,
And
bro.
then yeah, just go ahead and send over another link. And then
Oh,
after
no,
this,
no, just press the rematch button.
oh, is that how that
You-
works? Oh,
yeah,
heck yeah.
yeah. Now I'm playing
Oh,
black
now
pieces.
I'm white. Okay.
Yes, and I'm black.
Oh, nice. Perfect. A little
Yeah.
bit of a race swap. Pretty good.
Your favorite race?
We're not going there.
Yo, you don't watch
Whoa,
any
whoa,
F1?
whoa.
You don't watch any F1, Jared?
What's the F1?
At like
Hot.
like Formula One? Like
Oh,
Formula
no,
One?
no, no.
Watch any Formula One?
I
Like
have...
your favorite racetrack,
No,
racetrack,
no, no,
racetrack.
no, no.
Like
I
race-
get you. I got you. I got you.
Yeah.
I do not watch F1.
Yeah, me neither.
Unfortunate. What a save. GG.
What are they talking about? Says Yujiro. We're talking about racetracks, bro.
Yeah.
We're talking about racetracks. Yeah.
We staying
Make
on track.
make Rico play against her. Bro, Rico back in the day used a chess engine in the background. I had her pick like from an option, like a list of moves. Because back then, like holy smokes, the engines would hallucinate like literally 90% of the time after the opening. You know what I mean?
And then they would just basically lose.
Yeah,
Or they're
yeah.
making too many invalid moves. Like they don't actually understand like the chessboard and what's a valid move.
Yeah, we've come a long ways for AI models, you know what I mean?
Especially like off the shelf. Like, you know, I would consider GPT 5.6 just an off the shelf model. Like it's technically not fine tuned on chess, so it shouldn't really know how to, I guess, play at a high level. But the hope is that it's generalizing enough to be useful for things like chess, checkers, and anything related. You just have to give it instructions. That would be
Yeah.
optimal.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Okay, we're
Yeah.
almost ready. The system prompt
Okay.
is updating. Okay.
Freaking, I had to play a Sicilian defense, bro. Holy smokes. Oh, that's tough. Like I swear these bots, they choose the most cutting edge lines, bro.
All right, Emmy, go ahead and get ready for the next game. It's already live on the right-hand side of the screen, so whenever you're ready, send it.
Yeah, thank you, Chris Cromwell, one for the tier one sub for 2 months, bro. 2 months in a row. Thank you. Dabs you up. Thank you, King.
Nice,
Thank you,
nice.
King, bro. There's no way this guy just blundered his queen on a square. I was trying to move and I ate it in half a millisecond. We all playing chess right now in the background? Hell yeah, bro.
Hey, that just chess category right there. Chess.
Chess category. Chess category. Yo, I didn't know you guys were chess fans, bro. I didn't know you guys were all chess fans. Another thing is that playing chess through screenshots is probably slightly out of the training distribution. It was likely trained off the raw data. Do you find the raw data? I feel like it's even harder to, like, with the raw data. You know what I mean? Like
Um,
the
like what do you mean?
string, like the
Oh, like it's
yeah,
literally just playing off of text or something like
like
that.
yeah, like QXD4. You know, for example, right? Um,
I think there's a little bit of that going on. So
The
what I
starting
think is
position
happening.
intact, and I control white.
Oh,
So I'll
okay.
establish
She's gonna do
central
E2
space
to
with
E4.
E2 to E4.
E4
Yeah.
player.
Yeah.
Okay, E4, E5. Let's see
So-
how well she knows the Spanish or Italian or whatever. Okay, my bad.
I was like, if I can explain it real quick, my thought process behind this model is it's a multimodal model, right? So it has vision capability, audio understanding, all of the fun stuff, text. So it's converting the image that it's seeing into probably some type of like understandable embedding, which is related to some of the text tokens, and probably I would assume correlates it to maybe some chess text tokens it might have seen in trading. So a little bit of that going on here. But that's just me rambling and babbling.
Black mirrors with E5.
Yeah, I
so I'll develop the
wonder.
kingside knight from
I
G1 to
wonder
F3 and attack
because
the
you're
central
doing
pawn.
this via images, right? I wonder how much of the because it's hard. I feel like how do I say this? Like if you were the one training this AI, you know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
and like you were, I guess, embedding the image of a chess position. Like, what the hell would you say? Like, would you give it its actual like position, or like would you just say like this is a picture of a chessboard? But then if all the images
Black
basically
defends E5,
paramount
then
to
C6.
this is an
So I'll
image of a
develop the
chess
bishop
position.
from F1 to B5 and
So
You get,
I I haven't done multimodal training on my end, but I think what's happening is you take an image and then you compare it to, like, let's say you have a current state and maybe there's, I don't know, a cup on the table. And then, like, 5 frames later, the cup is gone. I think it learns, like, what happened, what moved, what happened to that cup with those 5 frames. So they feed it in sequence. to kind of predict what's going to happen from the current state. And then they pair that to thought processes
Black challenges
or
the bishop with a 6, so I'll preserve the pin by
captions of
retreating
what
from
happened
b5
in
to a
the
4.
video so that it learns, how to correlate the images to text. But that's my kind of... It still has to correlate text to the image, which is how it learns. But I need to go back and figure out how to train multimodal LLMs because it's pretty interesting.
Me too, bro. Me too. Wait, you were mentioning the new GPT, what do you call it? A duplex model or something?
Oh, the GPT, yeah, full duplex model. The
Is that
GPT real-time
genuinely what
model.
it's called? A duplex model?
Yeah, so I don't really know what the origin of duplex means, but it just basically it has two streams of thought. So it's got one, like we can think of it like it has one engine in the back that's always listening to what you're saying, and then we have one that's responding to you, and then the one that's always listening to what you're saying is able to influence how the one that's responding to you is kind of outputting audio. Now, I think that's mainly for like audio models, but you can extrapolate it to that background, that second thread that's running in the background to maybe have tool calls so that it can research in the back while it's trying to talk to you on another thread. So I think I think that is like the future for interacting with audio models. It's
100%.
a full duplex,
Black's
yeah.
bishop increases
Yeah,
pressure
100%. Dude,
so I'll
it was
reinforce
like,
d4 and
I
prepare
don't know,
development with d2
it was
to d3.
so responsive. You know what I mean?
And yeah, it's able to, like it's able to do the Aizuchi, like, yeah, while someone is talking. Yeah, so
I do that. I do that so much, bro.
yeah. It's super nice because, it like if you let's say you cough or something, it doesn't interrupt it while it's speaking, which is unnatural.
Yeah. It was it was pretty wild. Like it got me thinking. Like, you know how it does the, like, I was wondering like if I can do that with Rico or someone else, for like the AI assistants.
Ooh, yeah.
Like, I think the
Black
best way to
h6
actually
is slow,
imitate something
so I'll
like that
prepare the central
is
d4
if,
break by
because I was
advancing
thinking about this
c2 to
before, right?
c3.
It's something about perceived latency rather than, oh my god. Freaking wait, hold on. I like we're playing actual theory over here, bro. We actually playing theory.
Black
I'm not even
h6
kidding.
is slow, so I'll prepare the central d4 break by advancing c2
I know,
to c3.
bro. Yeah, I know. You preparing for d4, bro. Oh my lord.
What the heck does that mean?
Basically, okay. I mean, let me know if I'm yapping too much.
No, please.
But a lot of chess, especially in the early game, is to get control of the center. And what I mean by the center is like these four squares in the center, which is e4, e5, d4, d5, right?
Yeah.
There's like the central area. Why? Because like conceptually speaking, these squares, like it gives you more options for your pieces, and more options and more space generally means like you have more options than your opponent, therefore you have a better position, right? Like it's all about like a little bit of piece activity, right? Like for example, right, my bishop, that is, we use the term undeveloped, it's not in the game.
Yeah.
Like for example, the previous game, the rook hiding behind the king was literally a useless ass rook.
Yeah,
you know
literally blocked by king, right?
Exactly. So, at the end of the day, like piece activity and positional advantage is like important, and one of the ways you get positional advantage is if you control the center. Now, basically, what Emmy's trying to do is you're pushing this c2 pawn to c3 to prepare for the move d4, right? And then if you successfully pull off the move d4 and a bunch of trades happen here, essentially, you get more pieces into the center, therefore you have more possibilities, and then your position is just better.
All
right?
right,
Yeah.
I get it. I got the theory.
Yeah. Exactly.
Nice.
With that being said, I don't really know what to do here. So like, see, I never really like playing these positions anyway, so I'm just gonna go here and hope for the best.
All right, nice. We'll see. We'll see what Emmy does. Oh, Kaden McCauley says it was probably mostly trained on whatever is written in chess books. I wonder how many chess books exist out there. You think a lot of people have manuals on chess out there?
Oh, bro. Back in the day, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't even know that. Like, that's crazy.
Yeah, prior to the internet era, bro.
Prior
Like
to the
prior to
internet.
online, yeah, prior to online chess,
So I'll
like
develop
I
the
used to
remaining
sit
knight
in a
from A1 to
library
D2 before
and
opening the
read
center.
chess books, because it was so funny. I could not understand the notation, but I was like, I'm gonna passively absorb this knowledge, bro.
Hey, that's right. It's like learning a new language.
Yeah,
Got that passive
exactly.
learning here. So Emmy just did B1 to D2.
Yeah, you're probably protecting this pawn in case of this push, right? If
Black
I had to
stabilizes
guess.
E5 with D6, something like that.
Now, what? Okay, wait. If you read the chain of thought for this move, knight to c2, it'd probably be like something along the lines of protecting e4, if I'm not mistaken.
Possibly. But she's got to compact her because she's ran out of context. But all she
Oh,
said
gotcha.
was that black stabilizes E5 with D6, so I'll develop the remaining knight from B1
Yeah,
to
development,
D2.
yeah,
All
yeah,
right. And
yeah.
then, yeah, I ran out of context now, so it's got to do a little bit of compaction.
No, that's what I get the advantage, bro.
Yeah, she's got a loose state.
Oh my god.
You're literally gonna forget.
Um,
But it could,
I always
maybe it changes. It could give her some fresh ideas. Who knows?
true. I've always wanted to play one of those. Uh, I always wanted to play. I mean, train one of those duplex models. You know, they just seem so cool.
Yeah, man. Like I wanted to get a hold of duplex models more. Like I think you tried it on your stream. It was like Maya, right? That's
Yeah,
also a full duplex model. Um,
yeah.
and then there's like another one that's called Mini CPM 4.50 or something like that. And that one is local that you run, but it requires like 24 gigabytes of VRAM. But that one's
Oh,
also full duplex.
oh
Like
yeah. No, I saw you trying that on stream. Yeah.
yeah, that
Both
one.
kings are
Yeah,
safe,
I
and
think I showed
E4
you
is
that
the
one.
central target,
That one
so
is
I'll support it by shifting the
the
rook from
hope,
F1 to
hopefully, that we'll
D1.
see in the future.
Yeah.
Um,
Rook D1. Okay, I'm probably gonna exploit the long chain of thought here. Actually, no. I feel like that'd
so
be bad.
so instead of manipulating the psychology, you're manipulating the chain of thought and the context window. This guy.
I gotta manipulate something, bro. I gotta
This
manipulate something.
guy.
I gotta manipulate. No.
Oh
I'm
my
just gonna develop.
goodness.
I'm just gonna develop, bro.
When's the last time you
Oh.
played chess on your stream? Was it against B?
Uh, yeah.
Was it
Yeah,
that
I think
stalemate?
so. You know I did that on purpose, right?
Black's
I
bishop
remember
takes
seeing that.
and
Was it? I
IC1,
was like, oh
so I'll
man, this
question it
guy.
safely with H2 to H3.
Oh.
Okay. Let's see if it realizes that pushing the second pawn may or may not be bad.
Scarlet in my chat. We got the overthinker and manipulator. Yeah, man.
Who are we talking about here?
Scarlet in my chat to you.
No, definitely. Well, why is this guy in your chat, bro? No, get back here. At
Get
Scarlet,
back.
bro. I'm joking.
Doubling
Anyways.
up.
Yeah. Yeah, Pixel Swin says, I'm assuming since it's trained
Black's
off the
bishop
entire
remains
internet, it
active
would
on
likely
C5,
have seen a
so
lot
I'll
of
gain
raw
queenside
chess strings
space
and probably
and force it
almost
to decide
zero
with B2
chess
to B4.
screenshots. Polaris says, I agree for full game. Oh, what the heck? Oh, that is. I don't like that move, actually. Oh, Lord.
Black
Hold on.
bishops remain active on c5, so I'll gain queenside space and force it to decide between b2 to b4.
B2 to B4?
Oh no, that was
What?
that was the pawns. That was the decision to move the
Oh,
pawn.
I see. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is a very good bishop. What if I
Let's see.
have to go
Chowder in
here?
my chat is asking: is the screenshot sent to the AI and digests it, or is it converted to text representation of the chess game? It's so the way that it does is it does send the raw screenshot, and then the OpenAI model it uses a text encoder to convert it into a something that it understands, and then it's able to output it to text. So it doesn't convert it to text; it converts it to a bunch of numbers to do that. Give or take.
With the center ready to open, I'll unpin the F3 knight and reinforce E4 by moving the queen from D1 to C2.
Bro, I'm telling you right now. Whoa.
What is that?
Oh,
I'll
unpinning,
unpin.
unpinning, unpinning.
I don't get it.
Yeah. Okay. So right now, right? Okay. In the previous position, if you're still watching my stream, right?
Yeah,
In the previous position, this knight is a little stuck. Why is it stuck? Is because if it wants to move anywhere, let's just say it can move somewhere. Let's say if it wants to go here, right? I take your queen. Right.
Oh,
This is
yeah.
called a pin in chess. So by moving the
Oh.
queen, right? Essentially, now you can move the knight to wherever you kind of want to go.
Okay, got it.
Yeah. Yeah. And this is probably to reinforce some central push here. Not that I really know, but I think what I'll do actually is what if I go here and go here or something like that, or maybe here. I think this might be a play. I think this might be a play.
Polaris says QC2 is a weird move.
QC2? That's what that's what she played, bro.
Yeah.
Oh my god. No, I mean it's an unpin move. You know, I'm like I don't.
Black retreats NF6 to H7,
It's all right, I
reducing
think.
central pressure.
All
So
right.
I'll seize the
D3
moment
to
with
D4.
D3 to D4.
The central pawn break has arrived. Okay, what if I just don't take and I go here?
Okay, so Pixel Swain, what is it? He said that she, I think the reasoning tokens do a lot of the heavy lifting because you can start with a few vision tokens to get a few very vague idea of the board state. I think so. But I don't know how the GPT models do it, but in my testing locally, thinking actually makes vision worse.
Wow.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, it's a weird paradigm. But if you're running any Quen models locally and you just need them for image analysis, turn off thinking, and you'll get faster and more efficient image classification or analysis. Pro tip. Okay. So she should...
What did I do to my position, bro? Whatever, it's fine.
Knight to G5.
Whatever. We all playing suspicious moves, Polaris. We all playing suspicious moves.
Okay.
I wonder if she will like. I wonder if actually this is a good test. Actually, if she takes, right? So
Displace
if knight
NC with D4 to D5. What is
Black's
that?
knight jumps to D5, but creates no
D4 to
winning
D5?
tactic, so
Oh,
I'll gain space
she's
and
pushing,
displace
bro.
NC6 with D4
She's
to
pushing.
D5.
D5.
Yeah,
Okay.
she's pushing. She's attacking my knight. I can either go back, which is probably the smart thing to do, or I just take. And take. I have no check here. I can just move here. I feel like there's something here. There has to be something here. The D4 juicer was hanging. Am I about to backseat? Sure, bro. It's fine, bro. Whatever.
Exploit in my chat. I'm getting GPT to make a site to multi-stream YouTube and Twitch. AW, if you're able to get that, let me know.
What if? Hear me out. I take. No. Take. That weakens the king, and then I rotate here, maybe go for a pawn push here, or maybe here.
Yes.
I don't. Oh my lord. Oh my lord.
Wait, so you just moved the knight to there, and then that's gonna get taken, right?
Yes, it's a
And
check. So you gotta take that first before you take my knight on c7. But you're not gonna.
okay.
Yeah.
ND2XF3. The heck is that?
The G5 knight captures on
Sure,
F3
bro,
with check.
means only
I'll preserve the
backseat if
pawn
it's
shield
really
and answer
good
calmly with
backseat.
ND2XF3.
Yeah, bro. I mean, at least you asked, bro. At least you asked. You know what I mean? At least you asked. Oh my god, wait. What is this? Wait, I have a crazy ass rotation here. Will she spot checkmate? Actually, no, there's no checkmate because the queen's there. What if... Oh no. Well, I'm trying to get too creative here, actually. I'm trying to get too creative.
Let him cook. Let him cook.
Wait, here and then here and then
Black
here.
trades the bishop for my remaining knight on F3.
He's
So
putting
I'll
too
complete
many
the
spices
exchange
in
with
the
G2XF3.
dish.
I wonder if one day we can actually, what if I go here immediately? Does that lose the game? No, I don't think so. I'm getting creative.
Oh, okay.
I'm
Big
getting
brain.
creative. No,
Hey,
I sacrificed my knight, bro.
Risk it for
This
the
is
biscuit.
this is either a brilliant move or a double blunder, bro. Stockfish move. Stockfish move. This is
Queen for the queen.
Magnus Carlsen either possessed my soul or like Chud number 42. No in between.
True.
No in between. Bro. I always wanted to train one of those duplex models though. No, actually, there's something about the whatchamacallit, the perceived latency. You know what I mean? So I think one thing that I can kind of work on is what if I had like an intelligent system that could just get Rico to go like, yeah, but like like a separate thread, like a completely separate thread.
Yeah, something just running in the background.
Black's queen targets F2, so
you know, as soon as you stay silent, she's be like, yeah,
hey, you might be onto something. You might be onto something.
Okay, that is a good move. That is a good move. Okay, now I gotta back it up. I gotta slow down for half a move, and I gotta go like here and here. I think is the plan. What the heck? Okay, here. Wow.
Okay, nice.
Pretty good defensive maneuver, actually.
All right. Who, yours or Emmy's?
Wait, hold on. Is that Banana? Yo, what is up, Banana? Yo, thank you for the raid of 18 viewers. Oh my god.
Heck yeah.
Thank you, Banana. Yo, what's up, Banana? How you doing? We playing chess with a friend. Yo, welcome, Raiders. Welcome. Welcome. Hello.
Oh yeah, Kaden.
Wait, you guys
maybe I'll make
Minecraft
that improvement
recently,
in the next one.
You guys playing Minecraft recently? What'd you guys do? Is Banana in jail again? Crazy lore drop.
Black's knight retreats
Raid,
to
hello.
E7 and attacks
Hello,
to
Raiders.
E5.
Hello, Raiders.
So
It was a heavy lore day.
Pieces while keeping the center defensive.
Bro, I'm not caught up. I'm not caught up on the banana lore, bro. Sadly, no. What do you mean, sadly, no? I swear Banana wants to be in prison. Genuinely. Oh my god, what an annoying move. My bishop's gonna get traded. Yeah, man. It's the monkey boy. Hello. Yes, it's me, bro. It's me, the monkey boy.
Ray and Minecraft win?
Oh my god, thank you for the shout. Wait, whoever shout out, thank you, bro. Thank you. I almost forgot to do that. Bro, I'm new to streaming. Yeah. Banana VTuber. Yo, you guys should check out Banana. She's playing Minecraft. Like, what is the event? V Gala? Hold on. I need to calculate this line. If here, no, that's bad. I don't like that. What if I go here? Welcome Raiders, but also, goddamn, bro. I'm locked in on chess.
Rayon's locking in right now.
No, I go here and here. Oh my god, wait. Brilliant. Yeah. Wait, you guys should go check out Banana. Hold on, let me pull up her stream. Banana. Yeah, she's playing Minecraft Civilization. Wonderful.
Ooh.
Very
Hey,
good
that sounds
vibes,
pretty
Banana.
nice.
You know, you guys, yeah. Yeah, I genuinely, like, bro, I swear to God, like, one day I tune in, she's building a bar, and then the other day, like, like she's in prison. Like, I turned around for like 3 seconds, there's a talent show, and I was like, what? What
Black's
happened?
knight repositions to d6, and the b6 bishop remains
Yeah,
active.
bro,
So I'll
welcome. Welcome,
exchange it
Raiders,
with
bro.
b3
Welcome,
x
Raiders.
b6 in damaged black
Lamau?
structure.
Oh my god, and my bishop's gonna get traded. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, you allowed this check. Oh, it's game over. Um,
Is
yeah,
this checkmate?
yeah. No, it's not checkmate, but it's. I don't know. It feels like a bad position for you to be in, actually.
I know. I see red
Thank
on the
you.
screen. It's gotta be.
Thank you, Ray. Nah, it's all good, bro. It's all good. It's all good. Like you guys could check it out. Good vibes for Banana. Yeah. Should I get back on Minecraft? Probably not. Yeah,
Do it.
I don't play any Minecraft.
You should do it. Get Rico in
Jared,
there.
do you play Minecraft? Do you play Minecraft?
No, I used to back in the day. But no, not anymore now. I have some other games that I'm gonna play later today.
All right, bet. Yeah. No, you were downloading a game, and I was like, "Ah, stream's over." I'm gonna go lay in bed now, but I'll leave you up. Thank you, Banana. Thank you. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, Banana.
Get
Yeah.
Black checks with
Get that
NF4,
view.
and no safe capture
Bro, I'm
exists.
telling you right
so I'll
now,
step back
the
to
last
G1
time
while
I
avoiding
played
the queen's
Minecraft,
diagonal.
it's so funny because what what ended up happening was that like it was during my it was my finals, right? It was my finals,
Yeah.
and this was during COVID, right? This was during COVID, and
The dark ages.
how do I say this without getting caught by my university?
Just
How do
say
I say
it.
this without
Just say it.
All right, all right, all right. At University of Waterloo, do not listen to this. Do not listen to this. Pause. Pause. Do not listen to this. At University of Waterloo, do not listen to this. But I'm trying to say. Oh my God! Wait, checkmate threat. Hold on. How do you stop this? I think it's unstoppable. I think it's
It might be
unstoppable.
over.
I think it's unstoppable. Oh my God! Brilliant. Brilliant. Okay. All right. If you guys want to know my okay, this leads into my Minecraft story. But like during during my university, during Calc 3 specifically, everybody says online tests are like it like the professor's saying don't cheat on don't really cheat on those exams, like but like me and my homie who I will not name because I don't want him to like get his degree revoked. He has an actual job. Me and my homie who were on the verge of failing calc, right? We basically hit up his current girlfriend at the time, right? And
Nice.
we were like, yo, help us, bro. Bro, we gotta hop on a Discord call. we gotta collaborate on this exam, right? And
Yeah.
I did ask. I'm so serious right now. Like, when I opened that exam, God, I had zero idea, zero idea of what's going on there.
Yo, what the heck? This guy.
Bro, I know. So I was like, yo, help me, right? And then, well, long story short, I managed to pass this exam, right? I didn't want to copy the answers exactly because that's low-key unethical, right?
Hey,
So I just
a little
made
bit of
stuff
change
up
it
for
up,
like,
yeah.
yeah, half marks. You gotta go for those half marks. Anyways, how does this lead to Minecraft? Well, after the exam, my friend and I were like, yo, you want to play some Minecraft? And I was like, yeah, I'm down, right? And we spent, I kid you not, the next like 4-5 days in Minecraft. Like, we wake up, we'd play Minecraft
Black
and we'd
threatens
log
QG2
off
mate, and
only to
direct
repeat
defense
it
is
again the next day.
unavailable, so I'll
Because we
attack
were
the
so
queen
happy
with
we
Bath
passed.
47
But then
and
we
force a
got
decision.
so burned out from actually playing Minecraft. And
So
we
you
never played it.
literally quit for the forever. Oh man. Hey, you know, you had a good time with it. You had a good run while playing Minecraft.
Yeah. Oh my god, it's checkmate though. It's checkmate, Jared. It's checkmate.
I know, it's GG. You should have seen how
It's
much
GG.
thinking the model had. I had so normally between tool calls there's one line of thinking. There was literally like 8 lines of thinking that just happened in the previous one. So I think it's over.
I know, bro. I know. Checkmate!
It's over.
Wow. Wait, I need to see, was my move to sacrifice, I mean, to just ignore the capture of my knight, was that good? Wait, you had a slight advantage when I rotated my, wait, is this an actual move? Hold on. I need to pull up the evaluation board. Hold on. Where are my arrows? Where am I? No, we are actually going to study my wins. You guys know that a classic chess move is don't review your losses, only review your wins.
True.
Was this a move? Was this a move? Hold on. Okay, Jared, we're going to analyze this position.
I'm
Was
on
this
it.
Yeah, Polaris said this was a dubious move. I think Stockfish said this one was the best. Yeah. And then this. And then, okay, was this a move? It was a move. This. Okay, this was hanging, but I didn't bother to calculate it. Takes. Oh, push. Yeah, this was the mistake. It's very hard to see, though. Takes. And I felt like I had a better position here. Oh, I blundered? I felt like this had to be winning. Okay, this is a blunder, actually.
See,
This queen
I'm
move?
gonna believe you. Yes.
No,
I'm nodding.
I'm watching the evaluation, right? Because
Yeah.
I thought if you didn't defend this pawn, like, there would be a lot of trouble here, no? What happens if you take? I take. You continue. Oh, I have no checks. Oh, that's the problem. I just had no checks after this. Right? I just had no checks. Like, this doesn't do anything. Because if you take the queen. But I thought I could force, like, some sort of perpetual here. Oh, no, because you just run away.
Escape,
That's tough.
because you can't lock me down with that.
Yeah. I think take. And then here was a mistake. Yeah, I should have gone here first. Yeah, this was my stockfish ass move. That would have been like... I was like... See, I knew it was a blunder, bro. I knew it was a blunder. Okay, but anyways. Yeah, principal me would have went here. Because,
Okay.
yeah, like, there's no reason to hang my knight like this.
Yeah.
Right? But anyways, I go here, you go here. And now I'm winning again, because now I think I get... What the... Now I get my knight out. Yeah, the move order was slightly wrong. Correct concept to go here. But I wanted my queen to be here first. I guess if you go here... Whoa, I keep pressing the wrong button. Yeah. So if you go here, I go here. Go here. You go here. Oh my god, I played it perfectly. Oh my god.
This guy,
Checkmate in
this
one,
guy's
two.
just a god.
Bro. That's what I'm saying. If you make one mistake because I put you under pressure, like, this is how I play against human opponents, bro. I just put you guys under a lot of pressure, and then you make mistakes. It doesn't work above my elo though. That's the thing.
I wonder if this was when my engine was compacting.
Oh yeah, no. Yeah, search that up. I think it's move 16, 17 ish. Can I play you? He's gonna dumpster on me, bro. He's gonna dumpster on me.
Oh,
No, we're
yeah.
not doing viewer
I
games
guess I
today.
can't,
We're not.
I
You
can't
know
see
I
what
don't
movie
play
it was,
games that I can't
unfortunately.
win, right?
All right. Well, let me see how much. So I
How
use
much that run you, bro?
10% of or 9% of my weekly limit. Um, so the games that I've played with you so far have cost $40.
$40 worth of
Yeah,
games?
$40. $40
Holy freaking damn it, bro.
of API credits if I was using
Holy
API.
freaking damn it. Holy freaking damn it. No shot, $40?
Yeah. So
That's
API
so
credits. Well, if you think about it, right? How much thinking was that? That was between uh what is this game took about 30 minutes, right?
yeah.
If we were working, right? You make like let's say we both were making $20 an hour. That's enough to pay for 1 hour of Emmy here. W.
Thank God we don't earn $20 an hour. I earn like five and Jared earns like $80.
Hey, we average out. We're good.
Oh my
Oh
lord.
man.
Oh my lord. Yeah, I think dude, okay, Emmy's chess elo is unironically probably I'd say like 11, 1200. Thoughts? Thoughts?
I so
Polaris thoughts? Can we get a second opinion on this one? Yeah, yeah, sorry.
1200. No, I can imagine it. It's like so she almost won against a 1700 elo chess bot. Let's say you say you're about 15 and she's doing decently well, and she
Hmm.
did lose to a 600 elo. So if you lose to 600 elo but are doing fine against 1500 elo, what does that put you at?
You could just be bad at end games, I guess. You could just be genuinely bad at end games. Uh,
I have
yeah,
no
man.
clue how elo works, so
Yeah. No, I mean it's just the average skill rating of players who are around that range, right? Um,
gotcha.
because the thing is, I think like yeah. Polaris says I think that's right around the range. The opening was good, but then its play kind of devolved. Yeah, that's probably the long context window showing its because
I
as far as I know, there's a
oh
lot of opening theory on chess, you know?
it's like basically like whatever you open the board with changes how the rest of the game goes, and like the sequence of moves that are optimal.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
now that I think about that, you know, technically I think what I could end up doing is it's within my capability of keeping a text file that just keeps track of the moves and then just referencing that text file to look for optimal to keep the state consistent through compaction like sessions. I think that's going to be my move forward here
Oh. Oh.
because yeah, because what I think is happening is that possibly with the long context window, because so much stuff is in the chat, it might be losing coherence of like what's happening. So if we kept it inside of a text file or something locally, we might be able to push up plus 200 elo.
That makes sense. That makes
Yeah.
sense. Yeah. Um, I guess which goes back to the question: does it see the chess like notation better, or does it see the images better? You know what I mean?
I think it's using the vision to understand the board. So ultimately
Right.
text. Um but I
But
don't know how the back end is working on the GPT side of the models. Um but if I had to assume like if I was asking like a local model like Quen, um I think that's what it's doing is it's correlating the image to possible states and then if you ask it like, what do you think of this state, it'll tell you the like what's the board looking like. So it's
We
like
just two guys trying to figure out like one guy knows more about LLMs and the other guy knows nothing about LLMs, but then the other guy doesn't know really much about chess, and then the other guy knows more about chess.
Hey, we're
just try to
optimizing. That's right. We're
Just call it a collaboration.
Fusion and collaborating right here.
Yeah. We either take the our knowledgeable parts and combine them, or we take like our like our unknowledgeable parts and combine them.
Honestly, what do they like? Sometimes that's how you learn. That's how you figure things out. You go to a different theme of study, you hear how they do it, and then you get ideas on how to implement it in your relative area of research.
Yeah. Wait, Scarlett redeemed a 5,000 points to say roast Emmy when you checkmate her again. I almost forgot.
Roast Emmy.
All right, Emmy. You good? But I'm better. Bang! You just an AI clanker. Whoa, pause.
AI
Pause.
clanker, no.
Pause.
Please.
Pause. Pass that message on, bro. Pass that
No,
message
she's
on.
clanking. She's clanking. All right, did you want to play one more, or are you good for the night?
Do you want to play one more?
I'll do one more, and then I gotta go get some Taco Bell or something, because I haven't eaten all day, right?
I got a low key. Well, you haven't eaten all day?
I used to do something called intermittent fasting. So after working out today, all I did was just... Oh, I didn't even drink my protein. So yeah, I gotta go get some. Go get some food.
I knew a guy who only drank like mass gainer.
Mass gainer. Is that like a what do they call it? Those powders you put in a drink?
Yeah. He was trying to bulk, bro. I didn't even hear about mass gainer until this guy chugged like 2 times a day. I was like, God damn, bro.
Bro.
Slur, bro. Holy, my bad, bro.
Yo, okay, let's go for it.
No, sorry. First time chatter, Evan Singular. It's like people studying how Alpha Zero plays to improve at chess. Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. Oh my god. Yeah, I love 100%. Wait, I 100% love working out while fasted, said Second Witness. Did you guys know this guy's like a personal trainer? Low key. Damn. Is there science backing working out while fasted? Yeah. Yes.
I don't know if there's science behind it, but depends on, like, I guess, what your goal is.
Are you planning to test Emmy out one more time, or like low key, like you gotta say to ChatGPT fix system prompt?
No, I've already done
Okay.
it. While we've been talking, I basically said, all right, analyze your loss, and then to keep coherence, let's go ahead and keep a text file.
Oh, okay.
And then I'm gonna swap it to a lower model so that I'm using less money.
Okay. Well, we'll do one more rematch. Maybe you can suggest some moves as if you were playing me. You know, thoughts on this?
While Emmy does her moves.
Yeah. Okay, we'll switch it up and go D4 this time, even though I'm not a D4 player. Anyways, I gotta go to bed. Good night, bro. Good night, bro.
All right, take it easy. Good night. All right.
Second Witness says, ask any AI what is autophagy. What the hell is that? Auto and then PHOGY. What the hell is that?
Autophagy.
Foggy.
Okay. Well, if it wasn't Emmy playing, what I would do here is I would do pawn to D5.
Principled chess player. Principled chess player.
Why? It just feels right.
It does. It does, bro. We take control of the center. Yeah. Yeah.
If I was feeling funky, I'd do E5.
Oh, the England gambit. That's what I usually play unironically.
Oh, it's a move?
Yeah, it's a move. It's a very dubious move, but it is a move.
Okay.
it's very venomous if you don't know that one move, that one trap in the opening. Otherwise, you get a like a completely different you get a completely winning position.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, I usually play openings like this, like dubious,
A
but like
little manipulative.
yeah, venomous opening.
Venomous, I like that term.
Yeah.
Venomous.
Yeah. It's pronounced autofugay, but spelled PH because English makes sense. Yes,
Mm.
bro.
All right, so Chowder in my chat asks, how Black Box is Emmy in your opinion?
Oh,
Um, right now,
White's d4 claims
mostly
the
Black
center,
Box.
so
I'll
I'll
say
contest it
80%.
immediately with d7 to d5.
D7 to D5. Okay, yeah, that's my move right there. But Black
yes.
Box wise, yeah, I don't know what's going on, but I can kind of control the prompt, so that's it. But I've created the whole orchestration system though, so I know how my system works. I don't know how the LLM works.
Mm,
All right,
oh my God.
what would my move here be? I would do E6.
Wow. Wow. Do you know what you just did?
No.
The first four moves of the Queen's Gambit declined, bro. Literally, are you a Magnus Carlsen?
I have no, it that also just feels right. It's a line. You have three guys in a line. It feels right.
This is no. I love this because I'm out here sitting like saying like, yeah, this is like top mainline engine theory, and then literally Jared's reasoning for playing E6 is yeah, three guys in a line that can't be bad, bro. I love
if
it.
if two guys in a line is strong, three is better. Now, how the board progresses from that beyond that is beyond me. So
Yeah.
I'm curious if Emmy will also play E6. I mean, what else would be a good move here?
Um, mainline
Oh,
goes
White offers
east.
the Queen's Gambit, so I'll support D5 and build a solid center with E7 to E6.
Yeah.
That
White
was her
offers the
analysis.
queen's gambit, so
E6
I'll
is
support
the standard
d5
line,
and build a
although
solid center with e7
accurate
to e6.
analysis. Yeah, three guys in a line can't be bad. Genuinely can't be bad, bro.
True.
I actually don't really play this opening. Like, I'm not a D4 player. I've only learned like the London system a couple times, but like Queen's
London.
Gambit, I've never played as white. So I don't know the ideas, any ideas in the system. So, um,
Now, there's got to be a reason why they call it the Queen's Gambit. That would suggest Queen's Sacrifice.
oh,
Take.
it's not a okay. Well, you are somewhat correct, right? And I'll show you from here, this position, if you see here, right?
Yeah.
So the idea is, like the idea is very simple, right? You go d4, d5.
Mm-hmm.
What was important? These center four squares, right?
Yeah.
So the idea is if you play c4, right?
Mm-hmm.
When you put this pawn here, right? The idea is to get them to take and you play e4. And then
Mm.
they have a black pawn on the side of the board. It used to be a center pawn, but now it's on the side. And then if you play e4, now you have two pawns in the center, which is kind of like the golden rule for chess. You know, like if you can
Okay.
put two pawns in the center, it's very principled. You know, it's very
Okay.
principled.
All right.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
makes sense.
D4, great choice.
White
I'm not a
develops
D4
toward
player,
the
actually.
center,
I
followed
used to
by
play
E8 to
E4, but
F6,
thank
and
you.
increase pressure on D5 and
First time
D4.
playing D4.
G8 to F6.
I literally don't know this line now. Yeah. Yeah. Um, I put my phone down for 1 minute and I hear three guys in the line in the background.
Hey,
Oh,
that's
look.
selective hearing. That's selective hearing.
1, 2, 3, bro. Three guys in a line. You see this? No, I swear.
Three guys in a line.
Uh,
Uh, now the thing is, if I move my knight here, isn't the queen in trouble? So now this is what you call pinned, right?
yes, it is a pin. Oh, wait, who is Actual Irina crush? That's crazy. Yes, lol. Who are you? Are you famous by any chance? Are you famous? Google me, lol. No shot. Are you official? Who are you, bro?
American GM. Oh my gosh, we got
What?
GMs in the chat,
Wait,
bro.
why do we got a
What the,
GM showing up in my chat?
bro?
Are you legit? Are you legit?
What
Are you
the
legit? Hold on. Hold on. Are you legit? Hold
heck,
on.
brother?
American Chess Grandmaster? Is this legit? Is this legit? GM analysis for this game? Hold on. Still not.
The account has
The bishop pins
5.7k
n6 to my
followers.
queen,
YouTube.
So I'll break the line and prepare
I
castling
think
with
so.
bf8 to e7.
On Twitch?
Yeah, Twitch.
Oh my god.
That's crazy. Oh my gosh. Well, welcome to
my
the
God.
chat. I mean, we're. I feel like Rayan. I'm way far away from the chess community. I feel like you're more tied in.
Oh my freaking lord. No I mean, yes, but like I haven't been around the scene for a long while. All I know is like Magnus Hikaru and like Levi Rosman, and that's about it, bro.
AW.
That's freaking crazy. That's freaking crazy.
Yeah.
Yo, why do we got someone famous in my chat? Why do we got someone famous in my chat? Is she allowed
Hey,
to
that's
backseat?
crazy.
I feel like if anyone were to backseat, if anybody were to backseat, it'd be her, bro. Oh my god. No, I'm just a lowly 1500 1400 now. Let's stay humble. Let's stay humble. Peak 1700 on chess.com. I'm playing against a friend, Jared Journey, who built an AI to play like chess from okay. I don't know anything about this position.
Okay.
Actually.
I was like, it plays it from vision, so it's not like Stockfish, which calculates every single possible outcome. It takes the vision, looks at the board, thinks about it, and makes a hopefully coherent decision, which is a little different than calculating every single possible outcome and finding the most likely win one.
Yeah. I promise to be gentle when you hang the queen. I lost my queen in real life though. No, that's a classic joke. I don't have it now.
Oh man.
Best chess day ever, dude. I know, bro. Out of all the days to stream chess, you watching a random bum streamer with 32 views in chess category. Welcome, bro. Welcome.
But you do have 40k subscribers on YouTube.
Oh, that is true. That is true. No, same with Jared, bro. Wait, that's banana. I have banana pulled up.
Together we have 80k.
Yes. Is that how it works?
I guess.
Is that how it works? This is what it looks like on the other side. This is what it looks like on the other side. So this is my friend Jared.
We trying.
Yeah. We building AIs to play chess. Yeah. Yeah. All right. I know nothing about I'm not a D4 player. I'm not a D4 player. All my life I just play dubious openings all the time to trap people.
Oh.
Got me to 1700s all the same. I'll say it kind of worked, but what do you mean you lost the queen? Bro, I lost my queen, bro. Someone stole my queen.
Yushiro? You see? Can we keep Jared in the basement? Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Oh my lord. You played my main opening except there was no queen c2. Yes.
Both development and king safety favor castling.
Yo, Nadashi,
so
thank you
I'll
for
move
the
king
tier
knight
1
e8
sub
to
to
g8.
Queen to c2. Or queen.
Queen to
so
c2.
The queen would go to c2 for looking at Irina's move.
Whoa. Hold on.
I don't know what I did here or what Emmy just did.
Wait. I low-key got Stockfish in the background, bro. I low-key got Stockfish in the background. Should I play Queen C2 right now? Wait. You might be onto something. Because E3, Queen C2, Bishop C3, we create a battering ram after we trade the knight? Wait, hold on. Yo, A modified chess raided with. Welcome, bro. Thanks for the raid. What were you doing? I'm assuming you were playing chess, but like,
Oh
what's up,
man.
bro? What's
Man,
up, bro?
this is a good day for you.
That's what I'm saying. You should hop on Twitch, bro. I'm
Uh,
telling you.
I know it's a different ecosystem. I'll get there eventually.
Yeah. Bro, let me play Queen C2 now.
All right. Okay, what would I do here if I was playing? Okay. This is like I'm a 600 elo guy.
All right.
Let's move F6 knight to E4.
Ooh. F6 knight to E4?
Yeah, I don't know what else I would do from there though. So
I mean, going in the middle, jumping in the middle, the center. You know what I mean?
because it would take a knight, maybe sacrifice a knight, maybe, but that's where I end.
Just ended my chess stream. Well, welcome, bro. Welcome. I'm playing against this guy's AI. we playing against AI. He's testing it out his system, bro.
Arena would play against the AI as anonymous if he wants a real challenge.
I'm up,
honestly. Okay, so the funny thing is, so this was like a random little. This was an idea that I had earlier today, just to kind of test the capabilities of the new models that got released. So I'm not even sure how good the model is.
So
it could be 600 elo some days or 1200 other days. I don't really know.
What? Wait, C5? Does that work? What if I go here? I'm not calculating.
Yeah, I think the model would get absolutely destroyed by a GM.
Yo, hydration. Yeah, I mean, low key, if you can't beat 1500 chud, that's yeah, we got to level up on our side a little bit more, you know.
C5 is absolutely shit. I'm gonna believe it.
Oh, I'd actually kill it.
Yeah, we're not running stockfish here.
Yeah.
We need that the harsh reality. I think.
Oh my lord. Hydration and check the time. It is currently 6:50 p.m. Oh, I got it. Do you use censored? My bad, bro. I got whack ass sensors.
Wait, wait, Ray. So are those word sensors from you, or is that my fault?
I don't know, bro.
I see 3 stars.
Yeah, me too, bro. Yeah. Do you have a membership? Chess.com? Nah, bro. I just play casually once in a while.
Casually with the stream.
ATP, Rain, you might as well change tags to chess stream. That's fine. I'll just keep my tags on feet, bro. Whatever. Whatever, bro. I'm just too lazy to change that. I'm just too lazy to change that. Whatever. At JBoss, bro. Where you at? Where you at? Yeah. Freaking damn it. Does Jared even have more money to keep Emmy running?
It's
not for
running
these long
on
games, bro.
It's running on Terra, which is the model below it, so it's a little bit cheaper.
Oh, I see.
The subscriptions are also subsidized by OpenAI, so that's the thing.
Beat chess wed. Okay, my bad for bringing it up.
B8
My
to
bad
C6.
for bringing it up.
Okay.
White completes the central support, so
Okay.
I'll develop B8 to C6
Okay.
and add pressure to D4.
Hold on. What the heck? What is this guy trying? Okay, what if my entire plan is to go here and then target this? If that is a good plan or not, I don't even care. Wait, what if takes? I feel like I have enough resources to defend that. What if I go here? Okay. Damn, Chess.com has an inward crush AI. Released it last year? No freaking shot. Is that true?
Does
Is that
does
true?
the AI play like you, Arena? Is it?
That's true. That's true. I think it talks. Like, chess.com has been recently adding AIs that play somewhat uh like the hold on.
Like
Okay,
the
top
player?
players. One of them's got to be you. Robert, Maurice, Kevin. Wait, personalities? Are these real people or no? What the hell? Top players. You have to be here. Hikaru, Anna, Vichy, Ding Liren. Oh, I was there for the World Cup a long time ago, actually. Missing you? Oh my
It
god, that's you!
it plays your
Wait, that's
entire
you!
opening database. That is
That's
nuts.
crazy. Wait, that's crazy. That's crazy. Oh my freaking lord.
I wonder,
Oh
okay,
my.
I wonder if someone plays against an AI built off of you, will they get better at beating you is the question. That feels kind of OP.
Hmm.
You know, like practicing to beat an opponent.
I might as well shout you out, low key. On that. Yeah. This is hope I'm pronouncing your name right, by the way. Um Irina. Irina. My bad, bro. I'm terrible at reading. Anyways, Irina, bro, playing chess. American GM 8 times US world champion. Holy smokes. That's low key. That's high key aura, actually. That's
That's
actually high key
crazy.
aura. No? No? Imagine being 8 times world champion in literally anything. You know? Like,
Yeah,
god damn.
literally
That's
legendary.
freaking. No, I know, bro. I know. Like, I don't think I've ever achieved anything near
The
that.
central
You know what I
tension
mean?
could be
Like, Jared, have
clarified
you won
safely,
any
so I'll
prestigious
exchange
awards
the
in your life
c5 pawn
before?
for white's
Like, I mean
d5.
that with zero insult.
Nope, not that I think about it. In middle school, that's about it.
Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, me too, bro. I don't think I've ever won any like major awards, you know? So like I can't imagine 8 times US Women's Champion. That's so crazy. Huh?
Yeah,
That's so crazy.
it's nuts to think about it. It's like, you go and win a tournament, a prestigious tournament, like 8 times over. Like that's a ton
Let
of
me show
pressure,
you.
I would imagine.
I know.
Like big
Like,
props. Like that's
yeah.
extremely competitive.
I'll shout you out, bro. Shout you out. Thanks for
Nice
dropping
shout
by.
out.
Thanks for dropping by. Appreciate you. That
Absolutely
Jade Moss
nuts.
got summoned, bro.
That's crazy. Like in the chess category, can't imagine how many streams there are in chess category. You
Mhm.
we got a GM
Oh,
in
that's
chat.
true,
Always good to have.
actually. I need to find the chess category, actually.
I
Let me
thought you
see if
are
I'm
in the chess
ranking.
category, bro.
I know, but like chess, like browse categories. Freaking, this is okay. We need to work on a little bit of a speed for this one.
With the
It's thinking
center
a little
settled,
too much.
I'll
This is
question
low-key
white's active
unfair.
bishop and seduce the pin
I'm
pressure
10
with
minutes up
h7
on the
to
clock.
h6.
I
Oh,
actually think with putting with the
that's
new way
terrible.
that we're doing things here with the
Is that
AI,
Ding?
it's a little time intensive.
Okay, what if, hear me out, what if I take? No, that's a terrible move. That is a terrible move. I just go, no, do I even go back here or here?
So she's
What
questioning
if I,
White's active bishop.
ooh, white questioning, questioning. Hmm. Do I be a chud and take that, or do I just exploit the context window? I think I exploit the context window. I go
Scarlet
back here.
Emmy has not
Oh,
lost
what if
on
I
time
castle
yet,
queenside
but I
and
might
launch
have to
pawn
factor
swarm?
that
Oh my
in.
god. Hold on. Oh wait, did I allow this? Loki, it's not that bad. It's fine. What is she gonna do with this, anyways? What is this knight gonna do here? Hmm.
Mm,
I need to check the chess category. Chess. How is there no chess category? Huh? No, I might be. I might be. What? Am I on the wrong
Oh.
category?
It does say you're on chess. Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
If I'm checking my Twitch. I'm also watching you on my phone, by the way, too. So.
Oh yeah. Thank you, King.
Yes, sir.
Oh shit. Whatever.
Chess category does have 301 viewers. Bro. Probably because you're at the top of like chess right now.
Yes. Yes.
Dude, that's what's happening. What the heck?
Yes, bro.
That's crazy.
I knew I should have been sitting in chess. I knew I shouldn't have been sitting in just chatting, bro. Yeah, man.
Oh
Yeah,
my
man.
goodness.
Yes.
Yes, let's go.
Okay.
Okay, so you know what I just realized is since I have a text file that I'm writing out to, I'm actually using a lot more tokens, output tokens.
Oh, no way.
And you know what that means? More money.
Oh.
Though
But
it doesn't matter
you're
too
on
much
a
because I'm on
smaller model,
sub.
though.
Yeah, I'm on a smaller model. So the move,
Yeah.
we'll see if it makes a difference to see if the cost benefit here is actually a W.
Yes.
But it's
Yeah.
actually a lot slower now too, as you can tell the time.
Oh, yeah.
White's bishop retreats.
I can
Centralize
tell,
the
bro.
rook from f8 to
White's
e8.
bishop retreats, so I'll centralize the rook from f8 to e8 behind the
Here?
e-file pressure.
Okay, centralizing the rook. What if I go here? Oh, man. I mean, I have time. I can just go here and here. Oh my freaking god. Jared, I am
Am I
not
gonna
waiting
lose
like
on
2 minutes.
time?
Yeah, I was just about to say, bro. If I keep waiting like 2 minutes a move,
Oh my god. Yeah.
oh my lord. Are we cooked? Chat, are we cooked? G4 attack. Yes, bro. Wait, I wanted to play G4 right away, but like, I'm just gonna blunder up. Actually, wouldn't even that be that bad if I castle and then takes and then maybe like a rook here? I don't know. I'll play a little bit more principled. Wonder how many viewers do I have? Does the chess category have? I feel like when chess was literally blowing up on Twitch, like in the middle of COVID, you know, I felt like I don't know. I felt like there was a lot more people on chess a while back. You know what I mean?
It's got a huge amount of people. I think it's like 2.7 million followers. That's crazy.
Yeah. Oh, here it is. I swear I'm on the right category. Yeah, I swear I'm on the right category here.
I think you are.
Wait. Go to top? Viewers high to low? Oh my god, that's me. That's me! I got 35 viewers on chess, bro.
I know. That's what I'm saying. You're famous.
No, I'm actually famous. Top in the category. Take a screenshot, everyone. Take a screenshot.
Quick.
Everybody, take a screenshot. Holy smokes.
Quick.
I just checked the chess Twitch channel and they're using the same category. When is Magnus gonna show up? That's what I'm saying, bro.
Oh my goodness.
At Magnus Carlson, pull up, bro.
I'll prepare the queenside bishop's development and restrain
Oh
White's
my
pieces
God.
with
Oh my
e7 to
freaking
b6.
Okay, what is this?
Okay. I've told her to think less, so hopefully she thinks less.
Okay.
So we can get this.
mean-
I'm about to time out.
She is maybe, she is maybe trying to go for this Fiend Kettle Bishop. What if I go here? G4 kill it? Yes! We're running it down, bro.
A feet and kettle?
Fiend Kettle, yes.
Okay.
It's a fancy word of putting your bishop on the diagonal. The theory is if you put your like this is the long diagonal, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because bishops do well on long diagonals, and like
Yeah.
the theory about it is literally it controls like the center diagonal, right?
Mm.
In the future when things roll up.
Yeah.
All right, chat. I gotta go. I will be back very shortly. Goodbye, bro. Goodbye, bro. Um, man,
Okay, that makes sense.
this is actually a classical game, bro.
Okay, so you mentioned classical. Is that like a different style of chess? Do we have like a
Oh,
modern chess?
oh no, no, sorry. What I mean by classical is literally, how do I say this? Like, it just means like usually it's the time. It's referring to the time control. You know?
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah. So
I'm
like
on
classical
board.
games, yeah, would be like usually like world championship games are like classical games. Um,
Mm,
whereas, for example, rapid
White's
blitz
g-pawn advance is
bullet,
contained by
right, they're
h6.
like
yeah.
shorter
Complete development by
time
placing the
controls, and
c8
that's
bishop
it.
on b7.
Like longer time controls are usually just called classical. Yeah, you're fully
Okay, I
valid.
gotcha, gotcha. That makes sense.
The question is, can I push right now, or do I have to go? Do I have to go somewhere in between here? Let me say, here. Okay, what if I castle first? Am I ready for G5? G5 takes. What if I just have like a random knight jump in the middle that attacks my... Okay, whatever, I don't care.
Updated
like,
chess system
like
prompt.md.
back when I was on my
Batch law
grind
writes
to
every 5
1700,
verified
I'd
clause.
actually
I
probably
only wrote early
calculate
this
this
time
line
because
out.
session
But
compaction
like
required
now I'm
durable
just
recovery
like,
state.
eh, we just
Hey,
ball, bro.
hey, that's good. It's your vibe chessing.
Vibe chess, bro. Vibe chess.
Vibe chessing. Now, is there a strategy to where you literally just take as many like pieces as possible, as aggressive as possible? Because obviously,
Um,
like there's a lot of board setting up that's going on right now. But we could just take pawns here,
White
yeah.
takes the
and
f6 knight with g5,
Sorry, yeah.
so I'll remove
no,
that
no, all
pawn by
you.
capturing from h6 to
No, no.
g5.
Are you talking about like just taking pieces?
Yeah, literally just like taking pieces as an aggressive play style.
Um, I think if you're cracked at endgames, you can try to do that.
Yeah,
The general rule is like you don't want to trade unless you think that you can prove your position. And what that means is like if you think this trade benefits you, take it. Like
yeah.
positionally. Otherwise, like, you know, maybe keep the tension or something like that. Anyways.
Okay, that
Uh
makes sense.
yeah, yeah. Should I take with the knight or the bishop? Probably maybe the knight? I don't even know what's better here. Maybe the knight. Maybe the knight.
The night it is.
Maybe the knight. A lot of engines play hyper aggressive like that. Yeah. Yeah.
Mm.
Because it's hard to calculate against a.
Well, yeah, I assume if a engine plays super aggressive, like they can sacrifice a lot of pieces, and then they can calculate the entire end game.
Yeah. Yeah, like reckless. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
Loki me. That's Loki me, bro. That's Loki me.
Reckless
Wow.
playing.
Bro. Mittens of Elo 1 would kill Rayan. You know, chess.com, okay. Mittens is a chess hat, right? And then the chess.com team pulled a little bit of a prank where essentially Mittens was like one Elo. You know, like one Elo. And everybody was like, ah, ha,
The knight
ha,
can
ha,
gain
one
tempo on
Elo.
White's queen
But
on
low
b4,
key,
while
they
also
hooked
pressuring the
up
bishop
like
on b3,
stockfish
so I'll
on
play c6 to
crack
b4.
with the one Elo chess bot. Uh-oh.
One elo.
Yeah, one Elo chess bot. Uh-oh. I don't like that, actually.
One elo is a class of its own.
One elo chess bot. What if I go here?
Oh, okay.
Okay, attacks the queen. Backs out.
So the thing is that on my end, we only have 12 minutes left.
Yes.
And so that's the thing. All right.
Are we really gonna get a timeout? Are we really gonna get a timeout here?
I've got to find a more optimal way to do this. And there's definitely a way to
now
do
defends
that.
D3, so I'll increase
So
pressure on the
I'll
C file
brainstorm
by
that
centralizing the A8 rook to
later.
C8.
Whoa.
A8 rook to C8.
Okay, what is the fastest way to execute? What if I just push this pawn? I'm not calculating, bro. I'm not
Now
calculating. I'm
defends.
not calculating. I'm not calculating. Oh, this would be a really bad move for me if you take here. Complicated position, methinks. Whatever. I just push.
Okay.
Oh, if you take, I'm low-key a little bit cooked. Yeah.
Like if
I wonder if she
black
sees this
pawn.
though. Yeah, D4. I mean D5
Yeah.
takes C4. Yeah, because if you take this pawn, right, you're not only attacking my bishop with the pawn, but you're also attacking my rook in the corner on H1. Because that's why the bishop was placed there. Like, because you see how once you place pieces on good squares, like they will eventually have good possibilities to like attack.
Oh, okay,
You know what I
that
mean?
makes sense. Yeah. Yeah. So if it goes C4, then you have to move. You have to move one, but you lose one. Oh, the D5
Yeah.
pawn can remove white C4 center pawn, open the
The
B7's
D5
long
pawn can remove
diagonal.
white's C4 center pawn
Frick,
and open
bro.
the B7 bishop's long diagonal. So I'll capture on
Okay,
C4.
that's fine.
Okay.
Oh my god, I'm cooked. I'm actually cooked. No, wait, do I have this move? Oh no, I don't. Wait, no, I do.
She
I actually
used the
do. Wait, I have this
terms.
move. Sorry, yeah?
No, I was like, she used the terms long diagonal. I was like, okay.
Okay, I can go here. Or I could have gone here or something. It's fine. It's fine.
Okay.
It's fine. I have this. We still well protected.
So the bishop goes there. If I take that with the bishop, you can take it with the knight, and then I have another knight that's able to take e4, and then that's where my brain stops.
Yeah.
And then maybe I have D. No, I was gonna say D4.
It needs to find knight D3 check. Oh yeah. Because knight D3 check takes and then take the rook. Wow.
Okay.
Wow.
B7 has a clear. Oh shoot! Hold on.
Wow. If it finds that, that would be amazing.
B7
yeah?
bishop can capture white's
The
exposed
B7
bishop
can
on
capture white's
E4,
exposed bishop on
simplifying
E4, simplifying safely while
black is
is
a pawn ahead.
Yeah. But now I take. What should I take with? Like this one.
I wonder if this is like the same situation that happened last game, where it takes pieces but doesn't think too far ahead.
Yeah, that's exactly it. Right, that's actually exactly it.
But the knight
E4,
is going to
so I'll
capture
complete
the
planned
knight.
exchange with the F6 knight capturing that knight on E4.
Right. But then I jump back.
And then you have
I mean,
the
you can give me
knight.
this check. You can always give me this check, which is low-key kind of bad for me, but like, it's not that terrible.
Yeah.
Yeah. Takes.
So I'll complete the planned exchange. She didn't execute it. Hold on. Must recapture the white knight on e4 to complete
The F6 knight must recapture the
simplification.
white knight on
Okay.
e4 to complete the favorable
Okay, but you're simplifying into a losing endgame.
Hey, that's simplifying.
It is simplifying. It is
It
simplifying.
is simplifying indeed.
Yeah, nobody said it had to be a winning position. Nobody said it had to be winning.
So how many moves ahead do you think of Rayan?
When I'm trying,
Yeah.
I never really play. I think it depends on the time control again,
Yeah.
right? But for rapid, which is a 10-minute game, for like 10 minutes for each side.
Yeah.
Usually, I'd pick a move that looks good,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'd be like, okay, maybe if here, so maybe like three or
Three.
four,
Gotcha.
right? And then maybe like one other variation of this, but like I can't do this for every move, you know?
Okay. Yeah. So you
Yeah.
pick a piece, you decide where you want to move it, and then you look at the board state at that location.
Yeah. Like for
Predict that.
example, I'll give you I'll give you what I'm thinking about right now.
Yeah.
Let's just say, for example, I don't know, like Black wanted to play. Oh, I also calculate like what is their best move
White's
in response
queen
to
now
my
attacks
move,
the
right?
e4
Which
knight,
is, you
so
know,
I'll centralize it on d5 while attacking
still.
White's e3 bishop.
Oh, okay. But okay, in this position, right? Like for
Yeah.
example, Polaris says, I'm pretty sure black is better after knight d3 check though, which is probably true, you know. If black goes here, right? That's a check. I either have to move king here, right? And well, which of them doesn't blunder anything? Which one is the best move? I'd probably I'll go here. That blunder anything immediately? Yes, no, maybe, right? Yeah, I just gotta think of it.
Gotcha.
But okay. Wow. Okay. It does not find this. Is it trying to go here? You also have to kind of like guess what they're trying to do. What if I just castle right now? I think castling is like on God.
He did it.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I gotta go piss for 1 second. I've been sitting here and
All right,
drinking
you're
water.
good. You're good.
Yeah. 1 second. I'll be back.
All right, chat. You've been taken over by Jared's journey. Okay, so I have no clue what's going on here, but on the bright side, it seems like I am using a lot of tokens on my end, which is a pretty cool thing. So I guess while Raiden is using the restroom, and we can't really talk about chess theory, I'll talk about my architecture theory. So currently what's happening with Emmy, with the AI agent that's playing in the background, just to break it down one more time, is we are using screenshots to send the current board state over into
White
the
castled into
AI
the c file, so I'll advance
system,
the protected c4
which
pawn to c3, attacking the
then
queen and tightening
allows
the file.
the model to kind of think about the image, and then make predictions on how it's going to happen, and then it ends up writing what happened into like a chess log or a chess text file to kind of keep track of the current state. But it looks like we've moved, so now we're at c3, and I guess we'll have to wait for Rayan to come back to make his move. And the legendary blue cloth is here, so. Now, it might be better to run actually on the Soul model. Maybe there's less thinking that's being done, but I got to think about the system a little bit more. Like, it's spending way too much time thinking. It's also wasting a lot of tokens on continual desktop controls. So I'm wasting a lot of tokens there. Scarlett asks in my chat, how many tokens do I have left? Well, every context window, I have 370,000 tokens. And, oh, welcome back.
Oh, that is one of the moves of all time. Okay.
It's exploit. Does Light Chess not show you board state in JSON or something? I guess it does show the board state on the right side, but
Yeah.
like to me, like so whenever I build the AI systems, I really don't want to like spoof things with JSON files or something. I really just want it to be able to look at what's happening, understand and think about it, and then make decisions like how people do. So that's why I build things. I'm trying to build it this way, or else I would just slap
White's
stockfish in
knight took
here.
the passed pawn, so I'll trade it with the knight on c3
Right?
and keep the extra
Yeah.
pawn
Right?
endgame.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'll take like this. If is this devastating? Probably not. I can probably just like cocoon here.
So I'll
Wait, how
trade
am
it
I
with
not up material? Wait, how am I actually not up material? Wait, I might be losing here, actually.
what did I have? What do I have? Four specials and 5 pawns.
4 specials?
Yeah. What-
4 specials?
How would you describe it?
Um,
Those are, but like the specials or anything that
I'm gonna
aren't
start saying that.
pawns.
I'm gonna start saying that from now on. I like that, bro. I actually like that.
Yeah.
I have 4 specials.
Yeah.
My lord. Oh my lord.
Yeah.
Oh my lord.
My specials are equivalent. Actually, yeah, my specials are equivalent to your specials. Queen C7.
Wait, Polaris is actually kind of enlightened on AI and chess. What do you guys
With the
think
minor
about the
pieces
Kimmy
exchanged,
K3
I'll place the
model,
queen on
which is
c7
getting
to
weights
coordinate
open
against
source?
white's c5
You are
pawn
literally
position.
working on that right now. Like, didn't you do like, oh my god, didn't you do like a calculation on
Oh, on
on
the
that?
price. I did. I was talking
Yeah.
about this earlier on my stream. K3 is a fantastic model that's released locally. But you could the only issue is running it. So normal people aren't going to be able to run it at home because you need on the magnitude of about $3 million worth of hardware to run it. And so if you're trying to run the model. Okay, so you need about $3 million of hardware to run it, and per year, you're looking at probably about $40,000 worth of operational costs. So it's generally not feasible to run it locally. But
Mm.
it's a very smart model to run locally if you run it at a quantized version. It's
For the API,
mhm.
is it still cheaper than like GPT or Claude?
It's equivalent pricing to GPT 5.6 Terra, which is the model that you're playing against right now, which is
Oh.
$3 for input tokens and $15 for output tokens.
But with like Claude Fable performance. Allegedly.
Yeah. Allegedly.
Alleged-
Or actually, I think it's
White's
Opus
king steps to
4.8.
b2, so I'll activate the queen on c4
Oh.
to pressure the queen
Well,
forward
that's still
towards
really
the king
good.
shelter.
Yeah, it's still really good.
What? Oh, you made it. Oh, I knew this was coming actually. Oh no. Is that Oh, I don't like that move. Okay, what if I go here? Oh, I go here, I think. Protect my pawn. I'm on the defense now, bro. I might be in hot waters.
We might actually just lose on time, not gonna even lie.
Yeah. Oh my god. I think at 1 minute you'll just have to take over this position, Jared.
Okay, yeah. Well, what? So when you make a move, how much do you gain, seconds wise?
30.
Oh, 30 seconds. Oh my gosh.
20, sorry, excuse me. 20 seconds. Yeah.
Let
Yeah.
me see.
I can vouch for that.
Duelist.
$170
safely
for
from
Terra
d5
tokens.
along the b file, so I'll force the white king to
see.
respond with
Okay,
qb5
gotcha,
check.
Chris.
Check. Okay. What is it trying to do here? Maybe here. Is this a problem? No, because of this. Like, oh my god, it's exploiting my light square weakness, bro. Oh my
Light
lord.
square weakness. That means, you don't have a bishop on light.
Yeah, basically all my pawns are dark squares, right? So if you can see like where I control in terms of the board, it's all dark squares, right?
Oh, so
Like
you
you
can't hit
can't,
anything.
yeah, I can't really hit anything on the light squares where it's trying to like it's trying to pressure me. Low key, I might be a little pressured if I'm not up 26 minutes on time.
Okay.
Oh no. Can I win a? I wonder if I can win an end game against Emmy. That's the thing. I think because it can't like chain of thought, I think it will really struggle for end games. That's kind of it. Yeah. Polaris says, "Thanks for the insight. Do you think the model being open sourced will change things significantly?" Oh, personally, if I were to inject my thoughts on this, every time an open source
With no
model
safe
has
forcing
been
check
better
available, I'll improve the
or
bishop from
equivalent
e7
to
to
that of
f6
closed
and
source
keep pressure
models,
on White's
they
exposed
always
k5.
shake things up. Case in point, DeepSeek literally every time.
True.
You know what I mean? Yeah.
And the thing is, every time a model is open sourced, it pushes American labs to make the models more available too. Because that's what's happening with like some of the like GPT 5.6 and like the Claude Anthropic models. Now we have access to more Fable 5 because more models are being released. So I think it's definitely affecting how the market is right now.
Right, right. Mhm.
My
Yeah.
microphone just fell.
Oh,
Yikes.
your what? Your
My
what just
microphone?
fell?
White attacks the bishop,
Oh, your.
so I'll exchange it immediately with bxp5.
Yeah. Oh, trade. Okay, now I take. Will I be in trouble if I be greedy and take here? No, I'll stay principled, he thinks. I'll stay principled. Activate my rook with the pawn.
Now, I
Okay.
did tell Emmy to go faster, so we'll see if it starts
Mm.
making decisions faster.
Mm.
I said we're running out of time,
We.
bro.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, my idea is here and then here to sneak in like that. Wait, unless there's a classic puzzle checkmate here, which I don't think there is actually. Uh,
Now, what would a
yeah.
puzzle checkmate be?
What?
What's a puzzle checkmate?
Oh, like a puzzle checkmate?
The
Like,
bishop trade is complete.
there
I'll
are
keep the queen
certain
active and safe with
exercises
qe6.
that you can do on chess.com. It's kind of like, how do I say this? It's kind of like math exercises. You know, there's like a, or like a, like there's they set the equation up or the position up so that there is one objectively good answer and you have to find it, you know?
Oh, gotcha.
And most of the times it doesn't really happen in the games.
The
It's
b6
just to
pawn
like
blocks that route,
increase
so I'll
your
reposition the
overall
queen safely from
awareness
b5 to c5.
of the entire game. So essentially, but like a lot of times puzzles, because they are designed to have one perfect solution,
Yeah.
that's what I meant by like a puzzle. Like sometimes they involve like you sacrificing like two rooks to get a checkmate, right?
Yeah.
Like it's a very elegant solution that only works in that specific isolated scenario, which is kind
Okay.
of what I mean by puzzle checkmate. You might have to hop on soon, by the way.
I think she actually clicked out. She said, "All right, so I'll reposition the queen safely from b5 to c5." Um, that's not b5 to c5. I feel like that's dangerous.
That's a blunder. It's
I
actually a
know.
blunder because you can
Q
take with the pawn.
b6. All right. She did say Q b6. What the truck does that mean?
B6. I don't think that's a move.
I actually think. Yeah. We're gonna hop on here.
All right, all right, all
Oh
right. Let me give you
my
some more time. Let me give you
goodness.
some more time. Let me give you some more time. I can do that.
All right.
All
Good
right.
stuff. Good stuff. All right. We are gonna hop on here with a.
Wait, does he know about en passant?
I did in middle school.
En passant you? Sup, how's playing chess? It's good, bro.
All right, we'll
It's
see
good.
if she starts trying to take over. What to do here?
Wait, doing a collab with another person? Wait, do you know Jared? Do you know pinned message, pinned message? Jared, bro. Jared, bro. It's my homie.
That's me.
Hello. Oh, I'm behind on your stream. What the? Okay.
Yo, yo, yo,
Oh,
what's
oh,
up? What's up,
you are
guys?
running, bro. You are running for the hills, bro.
I don't know what's happening. So, like I said, 600 elo. That's me.
No, no, no. Uh,
Black is cooked.
there. Black is cooked. Do not let him run, he says. Actually, I'm surprisingly bad with this kind of stuff. I just keep giving checks and then hoping it works out. I mean, you can't go here, so you gotta go like here, only move. There has to be a checkmate here. Here? Is there a forced mate? There has to be. Here, here. Oh, I think that's it. Yeah. Oh, no, it's
In the
not.
7th rank, so I'll move the king safely from f7 to f8.
Wait, is it? No, it's not. Oh my god.
All right, I've got.
Oh,
Let's see.
wait. If I don't checkmate you, I might be the one in hot waters. My king looking a little weak though.
Let's see. I've got two positions to move. If I go d6, if I go d8, all right. Emmy is saying go d6.
The rook's rank check leaves d6 as the safe escape square, so I'll
I
move the
think
king from
rook
e7 to
g1 would have
d6.
won. Oh yeah, probably. Here. Yeah. Yeah, that one. Okay. Oh. Uh-oh. Now I'm in the little. I think you Loki out of here, bro. You skedaddled out of here.
All right, good, good, good,
The
good.
diddler has run away, bro. The diddler has run away.
We got some room.
Hold
Don't
on.
worry.
Hold on.
Uh,
Hold on. Am I in trouble? Am I trouble? Hold on. I might be cooked, guys. Wait, low key. Why is Jared's king looking kind of a little safe in this corner, bro? I mean, in the center of the board. This should not be it. Yeah, white is a little bit better here, I think. But like,
this is
oh, a great move actually. Oh
we
my
are
freaking lord,
using human intelligence right now.
oh my freaking lord! Actually, a great move here. What if I just don't trade with you though? Am I in trouble if I don't trade? I don't want to trade, bro.
White has taken.
Check the time. Oh, 7:31. Okay, I gotta go after this game, bro.
Oh shoot! All right, all right.
Okay, bro.
All right.
Human GPT. I think you just trade and take the pawn. To be honest, I don't want to play an end game. Oh my god. Jared's kind of cooking me. Wait. Am I cooked? Wait, chat. Am I cooked? Hold on.
All right, I'm trying to.
Whatever. I'm win. Yo, I'm win. I'm gonna win a end game with Jared. Actually. All right, let's do it, Jared. Let's do it, Jared.
We are calculating.
Pre-moves you. Okay. Does Jared know his end game? Sun Yujiro redeemed hydration. Ooh. Oh, that. Ooh. Is that a dubious move or not?
I have no clue.
I have no clue, bro. I have no clue either. I have no clue either, bro. Oh my god. Wait, he actually knows the end game, bro. He actually knows the end game theory. I might be cooked, guys. Wait. Am I gonna lose? Me? Probably. Oh my lord, I gotta defend that. Is there a checkmate? If he checkmates me right now?
Let's see.
I,
Let's
I
see.
might,
Let's see.
I might be cooked. I might be cooked. Oh my lord. Wait, why is Jared actually eating my ass right now?
A
Hold
late
on.
game. Uh,
Yeah. Wait, I'm actually losing. I'm unironically losing, bro.
all right, all right. There's only so many moves that could be
oh,
done.
oh. That's tough. That's a tough one. Unless there's a checkmate if you. Oh, that's a tough one. Oh, that's a tough one. Oh.
We might be cooked.
That is That is. Wait, I can't even do that. That's tough.
Let's see. Let's see.
Yo, Polaris, why are you cheering for the 1700 player up against a 600 rated player, bro? If anything, you should be cheering for Jared, bro. He
Let's see,
needs
let's see,
it,
let's
bro.
see. It's
Wait, if I get
over.
checkmated, here, hold on. No, I swear to God, I could get like randomly checkmated. I'm not even kidding. Oh my God, what a gangster move. Bro, rich must get richer. Oh my freaking lord, bro. Here? I don't know, man. Here. Oh.
It's kind of tough. Like
Bro,
three pieces.
you putting me in a tough position, bro. You putting me in a tough position. We lock Jared in the basement if he loses.
With
Chess
my
bourgeoisie
RTX
must remain in
6000.
power forever. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Okay, I know how to convert this.
It's
now.
over.
GG. Stalemates you? Hold on. Let me pre-move this like Hikaru, bro. Let me pre-move this like Hikaru. Hold on. Bang.
It's
Oh my
over.
God.
GG's.
GG, bro.
Good
GG.
stuff. GG.
For the record,
All right.
I did not go easy on you ever.
What a way to end the stream. All right, so
GG, bro.
we give Emmy 1100 elo.
1200.
1200.
Yeah.
That's not a bad spot.
1200.
That is not a bad spot.
Yeah. You can probably get one of the chats and bums in chat to play her on honestly, like low key.
Oh no, I gotta go eat some food.
Yeah, I know, but like if you need anybody who's not like 1700 elo,
so
like maybe we'll invite Arena next time, bro.
So what I'm actually going to do, I'm going to set up an environment that plays against like a 1700 elo bot, and then continually just run iterations to see if it wins. That's my next plan. So we'll see.
Okay.
We will see.
All right, that's a great way to end stream, though. That is
Alrighty.
a great way to end stream.
Well then, man,
Alrighty.
I will talk to you later, and have a good rest of your day.
Yes, sir. Guys, if
07.
you haven't checked Jared out, go check Jared out, bro. This is YouTube channel. Go subscribe, bro.
Yeah,
Go
appreciate
subscribe.
it.
Hold the gun to
Same,
your head.
same with mine. Oh my god, chat guys in my chat, or go see Just Van. He's a good guy. Appreciate it a lot.
Hell yeah.
Alrighty, man. Take it easy.
Alrighty. All right, take it easy, bro.
Peace.
Peace.
Alrighty. So that's it for the stream, guys. What do they call it? Surprise collaboration. So I actually had a lot of fun with that, guys. And to those of you who are still in chat, I very much appreciate it. I am going to skedaddle here because I've been here for a little too long and need to go get some food before I start actually dying. And yeah, so Scarlet, Servo, I know you guys are dual chatting right here, so appreciate you guys being in chat. Yummy, Connie, We were just playing chess with another streamer, so yeah, there's that. Gonna go ahead and rapid end this now, and once again, I will see all you guys later. Thank you so much for tuning in. I very much appreciate it as always, and I'll be here on Saturday, so you know where to find me, or in Ray